don't believe you, cause we the people are still here in the rear, yo, we don't need you. You ain't a killing off good young nigga move. When we get hungry, we eat the same fucking food. The ramen noodle. This simple voodoo is so maniacal, reliable to pull a juju. The irony is that this bad bitch in my lap, she don't tell me she make money, she don't study that. She gon' give it to me, ain't gon' tell me run it back. She gon' take the brain to where the plane, she spit on that. The doors and signs with it, don't try to rhyme with it. VH1 has a show that you can waste your time with. Guilty pleasures take the edge off reality, and for a salary, I probably do that shit sporadically. The OG Gucci boots are smitten with iguanas. The IRS piranha see a nigga getting common. Niggas in the hood living in a fishbowl. Gentrify here, now it's not a shithole. Trendsetter, I know, my shit's cold. Handsetter, baby, because I ain't so bold. But yeah, all you black folks, you must go. All of you Mexicans, you must go. And all of you poor folks, you must go. Muslims and gays, boy, we hate your ways. So all you bad folks, you must go.
The fog and the smog of news media, the logs, false narratives of guys that came up against the odds. We're not just nigga rappers with the bars. It's kismet that we're cosmic with the stars. You bastards overlooking street art, better yet street smart, but you keep us off the charts. Some of the fuck your numbers and your statisticians. Fuck you know about true competition. Just like the AO picture on there talking about he hitting. The only one who's hitting are the ones that's currently spitting. We got your Missy smitten, rubbing on a little kitten, dreaming up a world that's equal for women with no division. Boy, I tell you that's vision. Like Tony Romo when he hitting Whitney. The tribe be the best in 8 division. Shaheed Muhammad cut it with precision. Who can come back years later, still hit the shot? Still I'm trying to move you off the fucking block. Babylon blood clot. Troop on your head top.
All of you black folks, you must go. All of you Mexicans, you must go. And all of you poor folks, you must go. Muslims and gays, boy, we hate your ways. So all of you bad folks, you must go.
Really appreciate people taking this time to make a stand against the violence against my community. And thank you.
In your boroughs, in your neighborhoods, in your state, and some people out of state. Find out who they are and find out what they stand for, and then bring your ass to the polls and vote them in or vote them out. Vote them in or vote them out. That's what I want to say. And also, this thing is not only, it's economical, it's economics. And if we don't start paying attention to these companies, like IBM today, I found out that they pulled back from their facial recognition software because it unfairly targeted, and it was like targeting black people, and it was misreading it. And they pulled back on that. So these companies out here that don't represent our interests either, we need to hold them accountable. You see, Starbucks changed their mind.
Cancel Starbucks. All the black people, no more Starbucks. Go to Dunkin' Donuts.
Starbucks changed their mind, IBM changed their mind, and I heard on the news, I don't know if it's true, Amazon had some facial recognition software, and they're pulling theirs back too. So we got to think about where we put our dollars. If the companies we put our dollars with, they ain't down with the program, then we don't spend our money there. Because money is power, and that's what they listen to.
One more thing to add to what you said. I mean, now we know that being a Democrat, being a Republican does not mean shit. These Democrats, New York is a democratic state. What is happening to us? We're getting killed. We're getting beaten by the cops. So just search it up. Vote for anyone who's in our best interest. Fuck Republicans. Fuck Democrats. It's the people's time. And we're going to choose who represents us.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? How y'all doing? Peace and love. Peace and love. I want to thank you, Dan, for bringing me out here. I wanted to say that my brother currently locked up because of the prison system. He was diagnosed with schizophrenia, and instead of taking him to the hospital, they took him to the Rikers Island. So I want y'all to say free to Poppy after me. Free to Poppy! 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 Thanks and love.
One more time. Free to Poppy! Free to Poppy! Free to Poppy! Free to Poppy! Anybody? Oh yeah, I got right here.
I just want to say it's a real moment, right? Like, look around. Look,
Getting
look
reports
to your
that
left.
there are
Look to your
marches
left.
and
No,
activities
slow it down.
happening all around the
Left.
state.
Like, really take it who's right next to you, right? Look to your left. Now, look to your right. Look who's right next to you, right? You see each other, right? You see, the problem is when we march and rally, we never know who's our ally who's actually marching with us. It's a real time to define what it looks like, what we need to do, and what's the next step. We all have a voice. We all have abilities to actually change, some real radical change. I'm looking at every single one of y'all. We have a mind, abilities to really start thinking different of where, how, and what we should do to live in a better life. If we are thinking farther, we don't want regular reforms. It's time for this country to start talking about some real restorative justice that has impacted people of color. We have built this country brick by brick. Let me say that again. We have built this country brick by brick on our backs with our ancestors dying, being abused and kidnapped. So when you march and rally, and when you're speaking about your issue, you have your ancestors' voice. You have your ancestors' voice behind you. Everything you do is a moment to change the cycle of what we're living through. If you're tired of dying, if we're tired of dying, we have to do something about it. We have to do something about it. We have to understand the power we have as people. If we understand the power we have as people, with solidarity all oppressed people, we will know how powerful we are to make some radical change. You see, the power in the end of the tunnel to a more better future is at the end of the tunnel. You see, all this life we have been divided, put against each other, but in reality, this system put poor white people, poor black people, poor brown people, poor anyone against each other, because they knew once people know that this system actually oppressed you to be poor and redline you, gentrify your communities, dividing your way of language, dividing your way of community, dividing your way of not having conversation between someone who's actually sagging their pants or look like I look like. You see, white supremacy will tell you everything. They'll tell you not to with someone who's from the urban community. Because they know if someone from your urban, from someone from our neighborhood, your neighborhood, who are middle class and higher class, start to have some real conversation around radical change, what happens? Change.
Change.
See, so this is what we're gonna do, bro. I'm gonna educate you. That means pull your notes and your phones out. We're not protesting and rallying to just protest and rally. We need demands, right? So this is what we need to have a real serious conversation for, in a real serious conversation in this country. Reparations. And if you care about Black Lives Matter, the ability to help communities that have been impacted by poverty is helping us keep the dollar in our neighborhood. And I'm challenging all Black and brown people to make sure you have that conversation with your family. Where are they getting their supplies from? Is it Black and brown owned? You know what I'm saying? Have a more truly serious conversation about what it actually means to keep the dollar in our neighborhood. On the federal level, Juneteenth is right around the corner. Congress needs to know that the 13th Amendment has to be repealed. The part where it says that if someone actually does a crime, they're put back into slavery. You see, white supremacy has always taught us that people who are incarcerated are less human. Well, if you wasn't here in the beginning of the speech, as a person who was incarcerated for 7 years and started at 16 years old, I'll tell you what happened in my neighborhood. My neighborhood was underfunded, over-incarcerated, over-policed. So if you understand my neighborhood and you're put in survival mode and you got to put food on the table, what do? You hustle. And that's this country's ability to put us in a small place and put us against each other and underfund our community. The other thing that we want to make sure on the state level, ask your state and Senate to talk about repealing the 13th Amendment. And you know, you know what it is? I did 5 protests back to back, 4 protests back to back. So, like, a lot of us are really working, and we want to empower the youth to do the same thing. Be there protesting, know political education, know how to move the crowd, know how to actually organize, know how to empower people, and the most important, especially individuals, changing the criminal mind to a revolutionary mind. You know what I'm saying? There you go. I got my thought now. So, Colorado actually appealed the 13th Amendment and took the part about if someone is actually incarcerated that they put back into slavery. If we're serious about changing the radical change, we also got to care about people who have been over-policed, who have been brutalized with mental health, who have been in serious survivable situations, to talk about some real radical change, right? Another thing about it is, as someone who did 905 days in solitary confinement, it's time for us to call the state and Senate and say it's time to halt solitary confinement. Fair and timely parole. Fair and timely parole is the ability for people to be timely to come home. You guys know that people of color has a harder time to be paroled from the prison system than someone who's white. That's white supremacy in its veins. Early parole. There's a real conversation we have to have as a country when Norway and Germany residual rate is 20% and ours is 70%. So that means anyone who's coming home in 5 years has a residual to return back to being reincarcerated. And we have to ask ourselves what exactly is happening to our jail system. I get it. We want jails and prisons not to exist, but what do we do now as we're pulling from that system? You see, for us to abolish anything, we have to pull from the system so it don't exist anymore, right? That is abolishing something. You have to pull from the system so it don't need it no more, right? Another thing you need to tell your local and state, right? Your local, the city council, most important, to ban the NYPD union from giving money to politicians. I our own rights, our own abilities. Because a lot of times the NYPD union actually pays the majority of our politicians. Nine council members, let me correct that, 9 council members agreed to a $1 billion cut out of 52 council members. 51 council members. So out of 51 council members, only 9 agreed to a $1 billion cut. Now, what does that tell you? That, in reality, that the NYPD has a majority of some of our politicians in their pockets. And that is scary as a people. We should be in fear. The other thing we should do, cancel rent. Let's be truthful. This country and media is telling us that it will get better. We are in a recession. Get prepared. Another thing we have to make sure, the defund of police, that has to be established and created, and that money has to be put in the community. Now you ask us, what are we going to do? There's other ways to invest, to have critical messengers in our community that are doing the work that's already happening. A lot of y'all don't know that credible messengers who are formerly or OGs or gang members actually are the individuals who made sure that our city crime rate actually went down. So we got to give them credit, not the NYPD. So y'all know that, right? And the most important thing is we got to get really serious. If we're serious about divesting or defunding, we got to start talking about the Department of Corrections, right? Yeah, a lot of y'all don't know. Y'all seen that video that went viral with the NYPD union, but y'all didn't see the Department of Corrections union come out and say, you know what, we're not behind repatriation. See, let me educate you. One union want to lock black and brown bodies, the other union want to keep black and brown bodies incarcerated. So,
thank you,
it's not going to be easy. This is not going to be a walk down an aisle, or it's not going to be the way that we think it. You have to really look at yourself, seriously, look at yourself and say how much you want it. Because this, if we just stop, then there'll be another one of us getting killed. And there'll be another 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 of us getting killed. So when are you going to get serious about what's happening and get some action steps? With that being said, as we're slowly going to be marching, remember, take it in, look around you. But when you go home, have some serious conversation, make some phone calls. If you think you can't make no change, look into yourself. Look into yourself, because you're here now. The real radical change happens when we start doing some action steps. And the last thing, for a lot of people trying to find who their counsel is easy. CONCIL. All right, I'm going to say it for y'all. Council, COUNCIL.NYC.gov. That's how you find your city council. If it goes to voicemail, leave a message. No, you know what?
Council.nyc.gov.
And listen, if you're serious, put it on your schedule every night, 10 o'clock at night. Every night, 9 o'clock at night. Every night when you get on, you go right to voicemail. It's going to go right to voicemail. It's 10 o'clock, and here I go again. Are you behind our bill? Harass them. Be on them like a gum on the floor. Harass them. Be on them like a gum on the floor. Because they work for us.
Rules and protocols of the space, and I think that could be pretty awesome here, because it's about taking back the narrative and recognizing that for far too long people in power have written history and have skewed the narrative, and that's definitely an issue about reporting on this space. The space is collective, it's energetic, it's positive, it's peaceful, and that's the story that needs to get out. It is pouring. chili's amazing. Go for it. So you can find our tent at the northwest corner of Cal Anderson Park on the turf field. I'll stand outside real quick because it looks like the rain took kind of a pause, so you can check it out. It says Future Crystals, and it's the beige colored tent. This is the food that was donated this morning. It's incredible. Feed the people. Thank you to those who are bringing heart-healthy food into the movement. Strong minds, strong bodies, strong souls. Hey, good. Good morning. It's been really wet.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Chai, Solomon, can you help serve up food? Solomon, can you help serve up food? Yeah. We are trying our best to help service peoples who are living here at Cal Anderson Park and who are unhoused, providing some shelter to get out of the rain and a safe place to sleep and food. We've heard from some of the people who stay here at Cal Anderson that they feel more taken care of in the last week than they ever have by the city. There's something pretty grounding about knowing that you're not alone and people care and that you have some basic needs taken care of. So someone asked, so is the goal to continue a protest, or is it the goal to become a sovereign state? So there are certain demands from different aspects of the movement. You know, we're always centering Black Lives Matter movement in all that we do. That's why we're here. For this space and in regards to the East Precinct, one of the demands is that that be turned into a community center rather than a police station. So that's a component of the work and the occupying of space here, is that there are a few demands that the people are asking for, and one of them specifically is in regards to the East Precinct and how do we acknowledge that we're on Indigenous territory? Should that be a cultural space for Indigenous people? Should it be a cultural space for Black Lives Matter movement and Indigenous peoples? You know, growing up here in Seattle, this was also part, of what we considered the black part of town. And so to have space again in this, area that's been kind of taken over by high-priced apartments and whatnot, it would be amazing to have cultural space again. So that's one of the visions of this movement. Are we accepting prepared food from individuals. So this food that came today, this was brought by an individual, but the individual is someone who cooks large. Hey, Solomon, Solomon, because we're serving food. Like, set that on. Sorry, that's my other child, so that's why I talk to him in that voice, just so y'all know. Anyway, she prepares large quantities of food, and we have a few people who run restaurants and who are chefs who have brought food by too, and are bringing food by. Yeah, exactly. Defunding the SPD could be in part of transferring funds to resource long-term community infrastructure.
The industry, you gotta speak out. Anyone.
That was donated.
The umbrellas are right there in front of you. Yep.
Your bags are back.
Everybody is really, really busy. All right, what are the questions? Well, that's good to understand the history around CHOP and Chaz. I did not know that, but I'm down to learn more about that today. That makes sense. Someone just said that there is thinking around getting away from Chaz because it makes this space sound sovereign and illegal versus a protested occupation of space. So it sounds like organizers and leadership are thinking through about the name and how the name represents the intention. Duwamish Tribe, yes. We center this movement, the Black Lives Matter movement, and consistently recognize that we are on indigenous territories, specifically the homelands of the Duwamish and Suquamish peoples. Some of the IG lives are saved. It just depends on bandwidth and how much space we have on the phone and the next event that we're covering. Oh, I see someone said they'd love to help build similar additions to the space. Yeah, anybody who's good at just infrastructure and helping us think through the tarps.
Or are we serving them?
We were supposed to be serving.
Yeah, I feel like that's important.
For help, yeah, we were. So yeah, that'd be great, Solomon, if you could take that over. It'd be great if he could take over serving, because he was doing it earlier.
Hey, one donation that we need is like a lot of like.
Here. Sorry. What? That's a good question. We should ask what the thought process is if the demands are not met. We haven't heard that yet. Yeah, this is a really special space. It's pretty beautiful. We don't have any kitchen utensils yet, so you know.
Oh, curry? We got
the extra. How are you doing? Good.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you can stand by the cat.
What? A volunteer. It was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to learn more about the Hong Kong Autonomous Zone. There's also one happening in Minneapolis too, for people who've been kind of Googling the different types of movements along these lines that are occurring at this moment in time. What is Chaz doing for the actual unhoused population? Well, this is a new energy that's organizing. So in this moment in time, with the resources that are available, the people here in the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone are trying to ask for tents and other ways to create space for unhoused persons to take refuge, get out of the rain, get out of the sun. There's a lot of free-flowing food and resources here, and healthcare items for personal needs. So I think it's pretty amazing in the way the community is caring for one another, including the unhoused persons. We haven't been saving a lot of live streams just because when Future Crystals started this live stream out, he was just doing it out of personal interest, and because he's been following movement work and marches for a number of years now. He was just doing it, and then the energy just grew. And so, you know, he's been thinking through different ideas around media management and what that could look like. So we just had a bunch of
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I was like,
lumpia, or
might be really hot.
Oh my god, that volunteer, so good. They're vegan. We just got some vegan spring rolls donated. It's amazing. That was so good.
They created those things. They need not go any further than look in the mirror of their own selves. Mr. White and crying mayor, with your crocodile tears.
Thank you.
You so need to cry for what you've done.
Yes.
You so need to own what you've done, and you need to confess. Yeah. And let me tell you something. Your ass needs to be out next time, and guess who needs to be in?
Nikki.
There will be some police accountability for our facts. So I'm just telling you now. I love what Kim said. Please don't be a one and done. We have much hard work to do together right now. And you know, I'm going to tell you, I'll never lie to you. I love my organization, but I don't even care which one you join. I love my group, of course I do. But I don't care Just get involved.
That's right.
That's right. You know? Get in where you fit in. Join the movement. Stay engaged. Don't just come out here and say, I did my bit. This is one piece. Protests are about awareness and pressure.
That's right.
Once you build the awareness and pressure, what is it for? Then that's when you get back and you start working on everything else. Yep. So I invite you to be part of that process. You know, it's not a few of us sitting in the back room writing reports all night long like I've been doing, staying up all night, getting no sleep and whatnot. That ain't what this is about. This is about everybody needs to be part of this. That's right. Here on the ground and back in the meetings where we all get our work done. We cannot let these fools think that they're going to get away with recreating the conditions that allowed Mr. Floyd to be murdered. We're not going to let them think that they can go backward. You know? Eli said it great. That's their old world. We're on our way to a new world.
That's right.
Thank you so much. See you in the streets, see you in the meetings, see you in the trenches, see you everywhere.
All right, let's give Michelle another round of applause. Next up, I'm going to bring Tucson Morrison. He's an actor. He's been using his voice to speak truth to power, participating in protests, and dropping knowledge like it's hot. Let's give it up for Tucson Morrison.
Come on. I want y'all to give it up for Nikema and all the people that put this together. Can I hear you say thank you? Say thank you. Say thank you. I was born in New Orleans, and I was raised here. In New Orleans, they wave Confederate flags, and you can have a conversation about that. But here,
I don't know why.
they keep them in their pockets, and they don't want to talk about it. They want to ask, why is Minneapolis the bed of all the unrest, the bed of the revolution, the bed of a worldwide protest? Why is Minneapolis that? And a lot of you are out here because you're seeing your city for the first time and you don't like it. A lot of you are out here because you're seeing yourselves for the first time and you don't like it. Come on. Yes. I need you to keep that energy. Say, keep that energy. I say, keep that energy. This right here is shut down. Bob Kroll beat up a 15-year-old biracial boy in the 90s. Yes, he did. Bob Kroll rolls with the motorcycle club that dons Nazi symbols, white supremacy symbols. We know who he is. We know who he is. But the thing with Minnesota that we're really, really good at is not talking about it. The thing that we're really, really good at is not showing up. But you're showing up today because police can't hold you, barricades can't hold you, a semi-truck coming down the highway can't hold you, the National Guard can't hold you, and sure as shit, Bob Kroll can't hold you. Come on. You got here. And as Michelle Gross said, we need to hold everybody accountable. If somebody died on your job, they'd hold you accountable, and you should be let go. I was at Powderhorn Park on Sunday. It was real nice. Could have sung Kumbaya. It was real, real lovely. But what I don't understand is why the president of the city council, Lisa Bender, is just showing up now to talk about Black lives. I don't want to hear any more promises from the Sunshine City Council because they're not talking about our city. They're not talking about your city. She talks about bike lanes and shoveling sidewalks. She talks about bike lanes and shoveling sidewalks, and then when George Floyd happens, she wants to talk about Black Lives Matter. How convenient. I want to ask a question. What good are bike lanes if there's no black people alive to ride on them? What good are sidewalks being shoveled if there's no black people alive to walk on them? If you're gonna boo Jacob Fry, you gotta boo everybody. Everybody's complicit. Everybody. You watch a WCCO that's in bed with the well-known white supremacists. You read a Star Tribune that told Nakima to go represent LA somewhere else. When I say what is it, you say not enough. What is it? 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 Not enough. They're not doing their jobs, and we have to hold them accountable. You have to hold them accountable right now. And I want to speak to the white people in this audience. Come on. Because I said it before, a lot of black and brown bodies are being tired of getting talked to. Come on. And I know Kim Handy does her job, but I want to speak to white people right now. Don't make this a day. Don't make this a moment. Don't make this a week. Don't make this a Black History Month. Don't make this a documentary. Don't make this a feel-good social media problem. Don't make this a conversation. Make this your life. Make this your life. Because this could be your son. That's right. I walked away from my job, but I didn't have to lose a son. Come on. You didn't have to lose anybody to show up here, but you just need to know that you're showing up for people like Cardell Handy, Marcus Golden, Brian Quinones, Breonna Taylor. You're showing up for all the names. Yes. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police! No justice, no peace! Prosecute the police! No justice, no peace! Prosecute the police! Thank you to Nakima and everybody that's put this on for the time. Keep the work going. Our work is never done. It is never done. Keep it going. Thank you.
Let's give him another round of applause. Next, I'm going to call Jaylani back up. He wants to do a chant to incorporate the Somali people who live in this building right here to let them know they're a part of this movement. To stand in solidarity with our Somali brothers and sisters. And then Jaylani's going to introduce Muhammad. Then we'll have a couple more brief speakers, and then y'all ready to march? Yeah! I said, are y'all ready to march? Yeah! Take it away, Jaylani.
Thank you. So I want to tell you a story that you don't hear. I came from Somalia. I was born in Somalia. All right. But my country was played with by the United States of America in the 1970s in the Cold War. They militarized my country and turned our neighboring Ethiopian country, our brothers and sisters, against each other in the Cold War. And until then, they continued to militarize our country and turn our people against each other to the point where we had a civil war in 1990. America came to my home and killed my brothers and sisters, and that is why I am here today. And as a black man in this country right now, I am in danger of being killed by the police. And I want you to know that's why we're here. We didn't choose to be here. America came to our homes and burned our homes and brought us here. So with all the Somalis that are here today, and all of you who came out, we know our chant. Don Nimeno! Don Nimeno! Alright, that means we reject. That's what it says. We reject. That is the voice of resistance from all over the world. And now I'd like to introduce another young activist, and now Deputy Director here, Muhammad Ibrahim. All right.
Assalamu alaikum, everybody. In the name of the most merciful. We're going to start off by saying, if George don't get it, shut it down. 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 Yeah. In the past couple of years, we noticed that we live in two Minnesotas. Yeah. One Minnesota that cares about bike lanes, and another Minnesota that's been killing black people.
Yeah.
We've been living in one Minnesota where 75% of its white folks can buy a home, and another Minnesota where only 25% can.
That's right.
We've been living in one Minnesota that tells everybody about its thousands of lakes. And another Minnesota that has a Minneapolis PD that continues to allow the extrajudicial murder of black people for generations.
That's right.
And I am here today to remind y'all of what Martin Luther King said. He said that a policy cannot make a man love me, but a policy can make a man stop from lynching me.
Yeah.
And what we have seen on May 25th is the lynching of George Floyd.
That's right.
And that is on the hands of the Minneapolis PD. That is on the hands of Bob Crow. That is on the hands of Mike Freeman. And we know that we have to clean house. We know that we have to worry about the housing problem that we have. We know that we have to worry about the education system. I come from the healthcare background. We know how the healthcare system treats our black brothers and sisters. We know how the system treats our black students. But we're here today to talk about the justice system. And before we can clean house, we must take out the trash. That's got to go. We've seen the games and the BS that Mike Freeman is on. We've seen the lies that he started out with the case of George Floyd. And now we are here standing in solidarity with boots on the ground to shut this shit down, right? Now everybody, I want to see your right fist up. Everybody fist up!
Yeah.
When I say we will, you say fight back! We will! Fight back! We will! Fight back! We will! Fight back! We will! Fight back! George don't get it! Shut it down! If George don't get it! Shut it down! If George don't get it! Shut it down! If George don't get it! Shut it down! Thank you.
Mohammed is on fire. I need this. Mohammed was on fire. Let's give him another hand. So next we're going to hear from an elder. This is our first time seeing him out here. We're glad that you're here.
Yeah.
He marched with King. He wants to drop some knowledge. He's been waiting patiently. He's going to introduce himself and drop some knowledge on us. Let's give him a hand.
I want to say something to you right now. Can I have a second for a minute? I want to bless this crowd and this march. As Dr. King in 1963, I marched
Hold the mic closer to you.
Okay, I marched with Dr. King in 1963. And we went to jail, the dogs were sick. And can you imagine being there with him in person?
Yeah.
In 1965, in Chicago, when the Blackstone was dismantled, I was there. Yeah, tanks and everything.
Hold the mic up.
And in the marches, okay? Now, the thing that I wanted to say is the peace. Be peaceful, Dr. King of people. I want to actually look around. What do you think heaven looks like right now? Look around. Look around you.
Come on.
Who's next to you?
Everybody.
Look at the color. Look at the race.
Everybody.
Everybody.
This is what heaven looks like.
Yeah.
This is what heavens look like.
Come on. Yeah.
This is what heaven looks like.
Yeah.
It is not racism. It is togetherness. God is not prejudice.
That's right.
God is not prejudice.
That's right.
I want to tell you something. One of the things that touched me the most is about the nonviolence now. This is it. To stand there and have people that come from Minnesota, Boston, back in the 1960s. I was born in 1952. I've been pulled up in slavery. I've seen more than you'll ever know. I can't go through. If I go through the things that I've been through, Russian roulette played when I was 8 years old by sheriffs in district. People, my folks had to do bootlegging, but we had to survive. Right. I'm just trying to tell you, if I won't take the time to do that, but I want to tell you a thing about Dr. King. This is what, in 1968, he came to my county, in my home, in Marks, Mississippi. And the last place he cried before he got killed in Memphis, he wanted to start a poor people's campaign.
Yes, he did.
Yes, it was in my hometown called the Mule Train.
Yeah.
You ever heard that? We hooked up with mules, teams, and buses, and was take the mules loose on the outside the city, entered all the black colleges and the intellectual places of black encouragement, and we carried it through because his dream was to do that.
Yes.
And out the poorest county in the United States, okay?
Yes.
Now hold on. My brother said something about New Orleans. On the way New Orleans was the poorest county because of the lynching. Sometimes we out-hung you and you out-hung us. So there was lynching was going on. You get the joke now, okay? All right, it was back then. If your state out-hung us, you out-hung us, you was the poorest county. Okay, you got it? But what I'm saying is, look here. It was a peaceful organization until we got there. Unity is one thing we have to stand for.
That's right.
But this is what I'm talking about right here. What does heaven look like? And look at it.
That's right.
Look at it. Y'all turn around, everybody. Just look at the next person next to you. Just look at them and see who's standing next to you. You don't know no nationality. You don't know who they are. But I tell you what, you're united.
That's right.
United we stand in volleyball. Forget the violence. Let's keep it peaceful. Because it is what it takes. Trump wants to start and stir you up. He's going down to Oklahoma. I've seen his kind before.
Yeah.
I've seen this kind. I've been fighting this thing 6 to 8 years.
Yeah.
6 to 8 years. Pulled up in Vietnam, everywhere. Come on, world. Let's stay to it. If a heart is in the heart, if you don't fix the heart, surgery is necessary. You've got to cut out that prejudice. They need a new heart. A transplant is needed for this.
Yeah.
Problem is in the heart. Racism and the Civil War will never be over. It will never be over. I've been fighting all my life. I can see it. You can see the trail that carries. All the forts, all the statues, they cling on it.
Tell him you talked to him over there the other day. Bob.
I spoke before. Yeah. I've been out here. I live right here. How can I not be here?
Yeah.
I live right here.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, look around you. If you believe in there's a heaven and there's a God, this is what it looks like. Yeah! This is what it looks like. Robert Hayes.
Thank you. Let's give Robert Hayes another round of applause. Blessing the prayer, dropping knowledge, reminding us that this is what heaven looks like. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming out here, sharing your story. I want to give this brother a minute to speak because he's been biking, y'all, for George Floyd, for justice for stolen lives. So I want to give him a moment to talk about his biking and what you've been doing.
My name is Adrian Ruben de los Rios, and I'm a first generation Latino ex. So, we heard a lot about, they just care about shoveling sidewalks and bike lanes. But guess what? We don't need their bike lanes. We're going to take it over. So I have been biking for 18 hours, except I don't count all the protests and everything else, all the marches. So I have been biking for about 28 hours. I'm only counting out. And fundraising for...
You've been biking for justice.
Yeah, biking for justice. Okay, so we're biking for justice. I'm a little 28 hours up, and biking is a lot. Okay,
that is
but we are gonna bike after the march. I got another 6 hours left. We are fundraising in behalf of Nikema and her team. When I
Racial Justice Network.
Racial Justice Network. When I asked her team, can we put a fundraiser on for you? Yeah, when is it? Next Thursday. I said, I got 5 days to create a website. I have 5 days to do an app. I had everything done in 5 days. We had a good turnout yesterday. It was amazing. We're gonna put more fundraisers on for Black Lives Matter because we are following their leadership. And once they get heard, then everybody else will get heard. Okay? So we are a new organization called Peaceful People and Men on Facebook, as well as peacefulmn.org, where we're going to be doing a lot of fundraisers. We are just going to be the platform in which everybody speaks. We will be the shield, and they will be the sword of justice for everybody. Okay? And guess what? Like you said, Kim, you said you can't be half in. You know what? You got to be hungry. You got to be hungry for this change. You can't just go half in. You have to be all the way in. Okay? I drove 3 bikes yesterday. I wanted to give up. Oh, that was going to be enough. And it was a valiant effort. But you know what? I went and got all those bike fixed, and I pushed myself. The whole time I'm going, I don't know how to do this. I'm cramping up. My legs hurt. I'm yelling in pain at 3 in the morning down the streets. But you know what? We won't rest until we win. Until we win. We will be fighting. They want to step in the ring with us. We will win. There is no doubt that we will win. Okay? Change is coming.
Fighting for 28 hours straight for justice with 6 more hours to go. Lisa Benner can take some lessons from this brother. If you don't put up bike lanes, bikes for Black lives. Let's give him another hand. So our last speaker before we march, I want to call up Ms. Monique Colors Doty. She's been on the front lines for years, pounding the pavement, shutting shit down, speaking the truth, standing up for justice, cussing out elected officials, dragging them when they lie. Let's give it up for Monique Colors Doty. Black Lives Matter Minnesota, Blue Lives Matter, justice for working folks.
Thank you all for the love. That's what keeps me going out here, so I appreciate and love each and every one of you. I want to talk about the importance to see this through until the end. Because we cannot drop the ball. So I want to tell you what I saw and what I've seen happening here. When George Floyd was tackled to the ground, just in time, so it was a legal throw, he threw a Hail Mary pass into the sky.
Come on.
And that summoned the activists in this community to get up off the bench because we were resting from COVID and sitting down. And we got out on that field and we ran to catch that ball, not only for George Floyd, but for every person whose life has been stolen by the police. And while we were running down that field, we saw people joining us who we had never seen before. And we began to see protests in little small towns in Minnesota. And we began to see protesters with us from Detroit, from LA, from Dallas, from all across the United States. And we continued to run to catch that ball with the people across this nation. And then we looked over and we saw our neighbors from Canada. And then we saw our neighbors from South America. We saw the people in Africa. We saw the people in Asia. We saw the people in India and in China protesting and standing in solidarity with us, running on that field because it was too important that we catch that ball and that we not let the ball drop after George Floyd's death. It was too important. So we have to remember, we are not out here alone. And that we rose up and we caught that ball in the end zone, standing on a pyramid of international and national solidarity. And when that third precinct burned, we had that ball in our hand. Come on. So now, we've got the video of the play, and it's the officials who want to review and look for charges and see what they can do. We need the elected official to put what we've done on the scoreboard because we won. We already won. And we had to chase that ball through burning buildings, through looting, through riots, through arrests, through freeway marches and shutdowns, through rallies and various protests and other signs of solidarity. But we caught that ball, and we cannot let them tell us we did not.
That's right.
So we must make sure that we pressure the referees and the umpires, those who are in positions of power who should not be. We have to make sure that we fight for what we have already won. This game of life is too important to stop fighting, and the time is now. And when you wake up tomorrow, the time will still be now. And next week, the time will be now. And next month, the time will be now. We must see this fight through to the end. This is not a time for compromise because we know what we need, and we need everything that we need.
That's right.
It's not an option. We cannot settle to be shortchanged.
That's right.
We have worked too hard to get to a point where we could just be on that field and even run to catch that ball. We already had a team in place. We had leaders, we had captains, we had equipment. We were out there. We knew what to do. And George Floyd gave us that opportunity.
That's right.
And that young woman who recorded that play. Darnella, yes. God bless you. Absolutely. So we know what we've been through to get here. We know that we were chased by a truck on 35W. Right? You know we've had white supremacist threats. But we made it. We caught that ball for George and for every stolen line. So we got to make sure that we win this game of life and that we see it through to the end. No is not an option. No is never an option, and do not let anyone tell you no or turn you away or turn you around.
That's right.
It takes every one of us here to see this through, and we must continue to speak up and come out in numbers. And we must remember, when that trial comes, if George don't get it, shut it down. It'll be shut down, it'll be burnt down, it'll be more than what they ever saw before. This is not the time to mess with us. The people are angry. And we are in the streets, and we are not taking the BS anymore.
That's right.
We don't care about elected officials pandering, acting like they care about black lives, but they aren't making the changes that are necessary. We are not stupid. We see right through you.
That's right. Yep.
So we must be moved out the way.
That's right.
Because justice is coming through, and we feel it that way. So thank you. Keep shutting it down. Keep getting in the streets.
All right, so we're going to get ready to march. So we're going to be following this white truck. The marshals are going to start having people move out of the way because the white truck is going to get in the front so that we can march that way. So if people can begin moving out of the way, coming this way or going to the side so we can make way for the white truck. As the truck is making its way through the lineup, I'm going to let Trahern Cruz come on up and say a few words. Come on up, Trahern. And as Trahern is coming, one of the things I want to remind people of, after we finish this march, can I have your attention, guys? After we finish this march, I want to invite you all to Shiloh Temple on West Broadway in North Minneapolis, the Minneapolis NAACP is hosting a community memorial for George Floyd. It starts at 6 p.m. I know some of us are going to be there late, but if you are able to be there to join in solidarity with the community, Leslie Redmond, NAACP president, has invited us. So let's hear from Trayvon Cruz as the white truck makes its way to the front so we can start the march.
Black lives! Black lives! Black lives! Black lives! This is a love movement. It was love that made, it was love for black lives that made the youth burn down the Dollar Tree. It was love for black lives that made our youth go into the liquor store and burn that down. It was love for black lives that made our youth go to the post office and burn that down. It was love for black lives that made our youth cause an arrest.
I need the mic. Take this.
It was love for black lives that made our youth stand up for justice and get an arrest and get the officers fired and get them charged. That's what love is about, and that's what this movement is about. It's about love. Yeah. That's right. We want to renegotiate the contract that the city of Minneapolis has with the Minneapolis Police Department. And we want all our union friends to know that unions were originally started with the Klan to keep black workers from working. And Bob Crow and his union is following that same example. So we need all unions that are seriously progressive to fight for black lives. The biggest wage theft in history was slavery. The biggest, we didn't get sick and safe time. We didn't get treatment or, we've had employment discrimination is the highest in Minnesota. We have the worst disparities here in Minnesota. So we need, and we have the biggest racial wealth gap here in Minnesota, and it's due to white supremacy and institutional racism. So we need everybody to come together. Martin Luther King said when we get to Washington, we're going to be demanding our check. So that's what we're going to do next week at the Capitol and demand that Donald Trump pay full and complete reparations to the American descendants of slaves and demand that police forces around the United States stop killing us. Black lives! Black lives! Black lives! Black lives! Say his name! 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 Let's go!
Truck pull up, and then we're going to follow the truck. We're going to follow the marshal. You see the people in the bright colored vest. They're going to come guide us, and we're going to take them home free. So right now, King, give me another cold water. All right?
Did it flood?
Brandon McLeod, okay, Angelo Miller, these are all kids. Kids. So my thing is it going to get younger? You got 17, 15, and then you got Tamir Rice that was 12. Are we going to go to 10 and 9? We can't do that. We have to band together. We have to stick together even after these events. We have to come together. We have to engage. We have to go vote. We got to get the white people in office that's going to be here for the people and not themselves. We have to do this. Thank you. What's up, family? I'm Angela Davis. I'm from Black Lives Matter Cleveland. So I got a couple of questions for y'all. How many times for us to get accountable? Who all know
are their boss? When you call them, do they answer? When you email them, do they answer? If their answer is no, guess what? It's time to vote them out. When you go to work and you don't do what your boss says, what do? They fire you, correct? So that's what we need to start doing. Who are registered to vote? Great. Those of you who are registered to vote, you all need to get with somebody and get registered to vote. We need to vote these people out. They seem to think that the police killing innocent black people is okay.
Right.
And our tax dollars pay their salary. And I don't think that it's okay. So it's time for us to be accountable. It is time for us to be our brothers and our sisters' keepers. We all need to connect. We need to stay connected. We need to unify. We need to turn out at the polls. So we're going to turn up and we're going to turn out for 2020. Let's go to work, family.
Again, if you made a pre-order for the registration. Okay, if you would like to purchase a t-shirt, start a line right here in front of this table. The shirts are $7. And the cash out name or the poster right here. So, you got 2 ways.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
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 Okay, we're live here in Minneapolis. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
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 George Floyd.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
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 Whose streets?
peace. Prosecute the police. No justice, no 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 peace.
Prosecute the police. No justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck you. Prosecute the police. Fuck you. Justice, no peace. Fuck you. Prosecute the police. Fuck you. Justice, no peace. Fuck you. Prosecute the police. Fuck you. Justice, no peace. Fuck you. Prosecute the police. No justice, no peace. 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 Prosecute the police. Black lives. 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 Native lives. Native lives. Native lives. Native lives. Native lives. Hmong lives. Hmong lives. Hmong lives. Hmong lives. Hmong lives. Latin lives. Latin lives. Latin lives. Latin lives. Trans lives. Trans lives. Trans lives. Trans lives. Disabled 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 lives. Youth 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 lives. Black 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 lives. Say his name. 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 Boots.
to shut this shit down. Boots, boots, boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Boots, boots, boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down.
Hard to gauge the amount. There's at least 1,000 people, possibly a few thousand.
We're here to shut this shit down. Boots, boots, boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Boots, boots, boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Boots, boots, boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Whole streets, our streets, 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 Whose streets? our streets, Whose streets? our streets, Whose streets? our streets, Whose streets? our streets. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crawler's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crawler's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crawler's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crawler's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crawler's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crawler's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crawler's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crawler's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crawler's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crawler's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
Crowd is now
Bob
turning on
Crawler's
Broadway,
got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
Northeast Broadway Street,
Bob
from
Crawler's
University.
got no justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. 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 Indict, convict, send all wrongdoers to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Say it, indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Black lives, they matter here. I said black lives, they matter here. I said black lives, they matter here. I said black lives, they matter here. No lies. lives, they matter here. Hung lives, they matter here. I said Hmong lives, they matter here. Hmong lives, they matter here. Come on, Hmong lives, they matter here. Hmong lives, they matter here. I said Hmong lives, they matter here. Hmong lives, they matter here. Native lives, they matter here. Native lives, they matter here. I said Native lives, they matter here. 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 I said Native lives, they matter here. Native lives, they matter here. Disabled 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 lives, they matter here. I said disabled lives, they matter here. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bar crawlers got to go. Say his name. 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 Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Boots, boots, boots on the ground. We here to shut this shit down. Boots, boots, boots on the ground. We here to shut this shit down. Come on, boots, boots, boots on the ground. We here to shut this shit down. Boots, boots, boots on the ground. We here to shut this shit down. Come on, boots, boots, boots on the ground. We here to shut this shit down. Boots, boots, boots on the ground. We here to shut this shit down. I know that we can win. 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 I said I know that we can win. 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 I said I know that we can win. 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 I said I know that we can win. I know that we can win. If George don't get it, shut it down. If George don't get it, shut it down. If George don't get it, shut it down. If Cordell 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 don't get it, shut it down. If Brianna 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 don't get it, shut it down. If Brian don't get it, shut it down. I said if Brian don't get it, shut it down. I said if Brian don't get it, shut it down. I said if Brian don't get it, shut it down. Say his name, George Floyd. 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 Come on, Black Lives, they matter here. Black Lives, they matter here. I said Black Lives, they matter here. Black Lives, they matter here. Come on, Black Lives, they matter here. 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 Latin lives, they matter here. Latin lives, they matter here. Said Latin lives, they matter here. 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 I said Latin lives, they matter here. Latin lives, they matter here. Trans lives, they matter here. Trans lives, they matter here. I said trans lives, they matter here. Trans lives, they matter here. I said trans lives, they matter here. Trans lives, they matter here. I said trans lives, they matter here. Trans lives, they matter here. I said Hmong lives, they matter here. I said Hmong lives, they matter here.
Stopping traffic.
I said Hmong lives, they matter here. Hmong lives, they matter here. I said Hmong lives, they matter here. Hmong lives, they matter here. Native 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 lives, they matter here. No justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. 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 Indict, convict, send those killing cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killing cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killing cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killing cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system. Hell yeah, unicorn right. As hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
you see the blockades of cars protecting the march. There's, in the past, white supremacists and other folks have rolled through marches, maybe not believing that Black lives should matter, and they drive through the march. You see people out on the sidewalks of their house. Again, thank you all for joining us. Nico from Unicorn Riot. We're here live in Northeast Minneapolis. This is the second weekend in a row where marches have come to Northeast. Northeast houses the Minneapolis Police Federation. So that's sort of the sentiment throughout the city. Everybody's pretty much in solidarity with what's happening, with wanting some change, wanting some tangible change, wanting the police to possibly be dismantled. A lot of people have different notions as to how that's going to happen, if it's going to happen, what kind of posturing politically city council members doing, if anything. Were they serious? We heard from organizers who said they're going to hold them accountable. Organizers in this march said basically they don't believe it. They don't believe the change will happen. And it's on the people to make that change.
Love your stuff, Nico!
Thanks, man. See, that's the big question. Defund police. Right now the chant is if Ahmaud don't get it, Ahmaud Arbery. Breonna Taylor, killed in her sleep by Louisville police officers. Horribly tragic. Oops, sorry. The police on average kill about 1,000 people a year, and that's what's reported. It's most likely much more. If you add in all of the accidents that are caused from police chases, all those such things, Minnesota, according to CUAPB, Communities United Against Police Brutality, who've been putting in decades of work tracking the police and researching the police and policies, they tally 400 plus murders of human beings in the last 20 years in Minnesota. 400 human beings killed by police in 20 years. Over 400 in just one state, Minnesota. So it's a serious issue. A lot of people continue to have a lot of contentious thoughts about police. A lot of people live with the contentious reality of dealing with the police and the institutions of racism born from slavery and genocide. We see in front of us in the distance a boarded up building. Right there, beyond the... There we go, back here. That boarded up building is the Police Federation. That's where Bob Kroll is the president. That's where the office is. Bob Kroll is the president of the Minneapolis Police Federation. He was voted in by his fellow officers. Bob Kroll is an ardent racist. We heard even a couple of the instances that he's done earlier in the rally. His list is long. Dozens of complaints. We even heard that Wells Fargo has hired Bob Kroll as security for years. And it was said to put them on blast for their partnership in allowing Bob Kroll to be police at an institution where community gathers and collects their money. We heard earlier some chants of solidarity with this building as some Somali families that live in this building, drawing the connection between the Somali folks and the African diaspora.
Say his name! Say his name!
And those in Minnesota, those in America,
say his name!
We heard Chairman Cruz talking about the descendants of slaves getting some kind of reparation. That discussion still hasn't been had on a nationwide scale. And a lot of people are continuing to say that conversation needs to be had.
Say his name! Say his name! George Floyd! 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 If George don't get it, shut it down! 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 Give it up in July, everybody! Hey, I have a question for you. Whose streets are these? Our streets! Whose streets are these? Our streets! What does democracy look like? This is what democracy looks like! I can't hear you. What does democracy look like? This is what democracy looks like! I'm going to tell you something right now. They thought we were going home. We ain't going home. They thought we were going to stop marching. We ain't stopped marching. They thought that we were not coming to a different part of the city. We came to another part of the city. And I'm going to tell you what, and I'm going to see them all day long. The young people of this movement, this is your time to lead us. What we saw on 38th in Chicago was not a movie. It's a reality of America. What we saw there was a tax-paid torture and a televised of a human being in America. And that is a damn shame, but it's a reality of where we are today. But I want to tell you something. Minnesota is not known anymore for being Minnesota nice. We're going to change that. We're going to change that, and we're going to change it to Minnesota justice. We're going to change that, and we're going to call ourselves the new revolution in America, where justice can be realized right here in 612 in every part of this state. And it's going to take every single one of us. It's going to take every single one of us. And I want you to know right now, every single one of you who showed up to this protest, I know your friends list is bigger than the ones you showed up with today. And I'm going to ask you right now, you better be asking your friends, where were you today? What excuse did you have? Because we're going to fill these streets until we get justice for all the lives that have been lost, and we change this damn system from inside to outside. So the first thing I'm going to ask every single one of you is do not show up to another protest by yourself. Bring as many people as possible. I'm going to ask right now a question that I like to ask. If this is your first protest, I want you to put your fist up right now. If this is your first time out here, I want you to put your fist up. And y'all want to tell me something. We see you. We love you. And this is just the beginning of a revolution like this year. And I'm going to tell you, if you did not raise your fist because this is not your first protest, I see you too. And I'm going to tell you, this is our moment. This is our moment. And the people are going to take back what is ours. And that is our government, our way moving forward.
going to tell you something. Bob Kroll is Bull Connor of our generation. Bob Kroll is another going to be in the history books. People will be looking back and saying there was a guy named Bob Kroll. But the people came together and got his ass out! Because Bull Connor was the same bullshit we're dealing with. But the people back then in the black and white videos, they stood up against police brutality that we haven't seen yet. All we're doing is standing up to them. But I'm going to tell you, this generation is going to change that. And Minnesota is where it begins. Minnesota is where it begins. To all the people all over the world who are watching us, don't believe that it's not happening in your own neighborhood. Don't believe by a minute that there's no Bob Kroll in your community. Don't believe for a moment for politicians who say, wait, we will get there. That's the lie. If you hear wait, that's a lie. Because the people demand justice now by any means necessary. But I'm going to tell you something that all of us need to know. Bob Kroll wasn't elected by a bunch of racist police officers. That is how he got into office. So we're going to clean Bob Kroll and the rest of them out of our city. Out of any idea of what policing is. We're going to get them all out because all of us are going to get them out. We're all going to get them out. We're going to make it uncomfortable for all of the people who kept them in power. We're going to make it uncomfortable for those who think to say to us, wait a minute, there is no more waiting. This generation and this movement has just begun. And we have just started our first ability to flex our muscles. Because I'm going to tell you, the entire city, the entire state needs to show up on these streets. Because this is our streets. These are our neighborhoods. These are our people that are being killed. And we demand justice. We demand justice not just for policing. We demand justice in this entire corrupt system. We demand justice for the entire system. And we must call out. We must call out. And we must fight this idea of violence that this country profits off of. The United States of America sends more military aid to the rest of the world than to anything else. We have spread fear. We have spread violence all over this world, and we are guilty of that. And that is why we see the type of brutality that we see on the streets, the military-grade weapons that these police officers are using against us. The tear gas that you saw, that's military-grade. That is not for civilians. That came back to us because that is what we are allowed to happen in this country. The military-industrial complex, I'm telling you, it's done. It's done. Your days are over. The days are over. We start a new peace movement in this country. A new peace movement in this country. We make a new promise to the world that we are going to change, starting right here on 38th in Chicago, starting right here on the streets of Minneapolis. There's a new day in the world, and this country will no longer shed blood of people all over the country and all over the world. So I'm going to tell you right now, there's a special session that started on today. And I'm going to tell you, every single one of them failed us. Every single one of those politicians failed us. They didn't move on any policy. They never moved on any policy to correct the criminal justice system. But today they're saying they are. I'm going to tell you something. You voted them in. You can vote them out. Call them. Let them know. We demand real change. We demand real change now. No more Band-Aids. No more fake lies. No more ideas. This is the time that we get a complete change at the state level, at the county level, and on the city level. And all the mayors and all the city councils all over the Twin Cities across the state, we're coming for you. Trust me, we are coming for you because your neighbors, the people you thought were not believing Black Lives Matter, they're going to be calling on you. They're going to be showing up to your city council, and they're going to be demanding real change now. And I'm going to tell you something. Some of you don't believe in the voting system. But I'm going to tell you something. If you don't vote, you are part of the problem. And if you voted and you made a mistake, don't make it twice. Don't make it twice. Don't bubble people in who are killing us. Don't bubble people in who are causing harm all over this country and all over the world. This is our moment right now. We politicians have lied to us too far too long. We have to hold them accountable. So this is the moment right now. They expect us, we're not going to show up in November. They expect us, we're not. But I'm going to tell you something. You're going to show up. You're going to bring your friends to show up. And you're going to convince some of your racist people to show up and vote for the right decision as well. So you got to promise to vote. You got to promise to make sure other people vote. I'm going to tell you, there's a group of people in Minneapolis that voted at a large number. And that's the Somali community in Cedar Riverside. They voted 97%. Because their lives at stake. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is a moment right now where if the politics doesn't work for us, we change it all. We change it all. If the politician doesn't have a moral courage, we put somebody else. And I tell this before, and I'm going to tell you again. There's some people right now, in this crowd right now, that have more moral courage to lead us than the corrupt system and politicians that we have right now. So I need some of you to step up. I need some of you to step up because you can get this done better than anybody else. So this is the year. It is a year of an election. It's a powerful moment. And I'm going to tell you, they've done this before. They're going to try to make their own version of the story. But the story that we're going to tell, it is not going to be the same anymore. And by the way, everyone is awake. Everyone is awake. And by the way, we're not only coming for the government, we're also coming for the elite system and the corrupt Hollywood, all of the corruption in the media, who created the story of America, who continue to demonize black people, people of color. We are starting that. And that's not enough. Because for the first time in America, women are alive and well in the movement. The Women's March, get your boots back on. Get your meats back on. This movement is about all of us. And we are under the same oppression that is killing all of us. So if you're a woman and you march, you're going to march today. If you're a peace activist, you're going to march today. And if you've never marched before, trust me, it is sweeter than anything else. It is sweeter than anything else. And you will find yourself in a position to lead, in a position to take us to the next chapter. And for finally, the one thing I want to say is don't lose hope. Don't lose hope, because what we're fighting for is what I personally believe God is asking us to stand for. Start standing for the dignity of human beings. Dignity of human beings. That is what we're fighting for. And we have no better supporter than the creator of all of us. And I deeply believe that if we're in this movement for the right reason, angels are going to come to help us. And we are going to get this thing done. Because in the before, we've seen it before. In the stories, we've seen it. There have been many pharaohs. There have been many evil men in this land before. And guess what they met? They met committed people who were united and had God behind their side. And that is how you can go through mountains. That is how you can cross a river. That is how you can cross the sea. That is how you can do the impossible. When you are together, united for a cause that is right, we can win. We will win. Say it with me. We will win. We will win. We will win. We will win. And then also, we are coming. 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 And then finally, the chant that I like the most. By any means necessary. By any means necessary. By any means necessary. By any means necessary. All right, now I'm going to hand it off. Oh, right. Oh, Satari. All right, come on in, sister. Come on, man.
Hey. Somebody say, I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe that we will win. 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 That's right.
Lost my place. Y'all have to be patient with me. I don't do this much. I usually just chant in the streets. I just chant in the streets. Martin Luther King said, we must accept finite disappointment, but we must never lose infinite hope. And as a black woman, I'm often told that, you know, we must accept things that we cannot change. And I'm here to tell you that black folks are tired. We're tired of that shit. That shit is dead. We're tired of accepting mediocrity. We're tired of being the bigger person. We're tired of being told that justice will have to wait. And most of all, we're tired of motherfuckers like Bob Cole. Like Bob Cole being allowed to sit in positions of authority. Somebody say, let them know they got to go. Let them know they got to go.
Let them know they got to go. Let them know they got to go.
That's right.
Let them know they got to go.
And I didn't forget the hope part of that, right? Dr. King mentioned hope. Hope is a wonderful thing. Hope that the system will change and that I might get to be a part of it is what gets me up every morning. But y'all, that's exactly what white supremacists like Bob Cole try to suppress in this movement. See, the enemy came to steal, kill, and destroy our hope. And that's what they've been doing for millennia now. That's why we're determined. Somebody say determination. Determination. Determination is something that Bob Cole and white supremacy ain't ready for. We're determined to be out here for however long it takes, with our boots on the ground, stomping the pavement. Somebody say stomping the pavement. Stomp that pavement? Not just for George Floyd, not just for Breonna Taylor, not just for Marcus Golden, not just for Jamar Clark, not just for Cordell Handy, not just for Jaffrey Smith, not just for Phil Quinn, not just for Thurman Blevins, Mike Brown, Terrence Franklin, Sandra Bland. Woo, it's a lot, y'all. Terrence Franklin, Brian Canones, Tamir Rice, Alton Sterling, Oscar Grant, Trayvon Martin, and many others. We will not stop stomping the pavement until people have justice for 401 years of slavery. Black folks have dealt with 401 years of slavery and enslavement of our minds and our hearts and our spirits, and we won't stop until we get justice for that and the 528 years of Bob Cole's ancestors stealing, killing, and destroying indigenous and black folks. Somebody say, hey, hey, ho, ho! Bob Cole has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Bob Cole has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Bob Cole has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! That's right. Bob Cole has got to go, hey, hey! I also have to plug this event. There's an event going on tomorrow. It is called the International Solidarity Day of Protest Against Police Terror. That is tomorrow, Saturday, June 13th at 1 p.m. We'll be there until whenever we feel we're done at the Government Center. So we'll be there tomorrow, Saturday, June 13th at the Government Center at 1 p.m. until we feel like we're done. Amen?
Let's give Satara another round of applause. She's an educator, boots on the ground, fierce black woman. Now we're going to have Carl Samagino. She's going to say a couple words about holding white folks accountable, because it does not end here, especially the progressives and the liberals. And then I'm going to close us out with the Assata Shakur chant. Let's give Carla here.
Thank you, Kyle. I did not come here planning to speak, but as I watch these protests and I watch the cops rightly being taken down, rightly being held accountable, I, as a white, who's here like a white liberal progressive? Lots of you are. You count yourselves as that, as do I. But if I grew up white in America, it's the water we swim in. We are blind to it. We cannot be blind anymore. We have to see it where it is, right in front of our eyes, in our own hearts. I'd be lying, I'd be a liar if I said I never had a racist thought come into my mind. And I guarantee you everybody here has. It's not intentional. I would never bring it up. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't happen, and we're all a part of that because it's the system. It's intentional, and we have to acknowledge it. I have it in writing from my ancestors' diary. I got 4 acres of land and 2 Negroes, and God blessed me. And then I got 6 acres of land and 4 more Negroes, and God blessed me again. I have it in writing. It's like, it's so painful and raw and disgusting to see it in writing, but that's my ancestors. It's a lot of your ancestors. I want to publicly hold myself accountable to do that work of owning my privilege, owning the racist shit that's happened in my life, and I invite you all to do the same, because if we don't change, the cops won't change. If we don't change, the politicians won't change. So I am so excited about how we cracked open fucking finally. This is so overdue. Like, seize this moment. Thank you.
All right, let's give Kyle another hand. He's talking to a lot of DFLers out there who have sold us a bunch of lies. Now, we already know about the Republican Party, okay? We already know. But we have to hold, many of us who vote Democrat, we have to hold our own party accountable for what they say they are going to do. Because Minneapolis has been run by Democrats for over 40 years. So how did our police force become one of the most murderous in the country under Democratic rule? We gotta hold them accountable. We gotta call them out on their lies and their inaction. And like we've been saying, enough is enough. 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 Okay, one more chant before the Assata Shakur chant. I'm trying to wait for Chantel, who's supposed to help us, so hopefully she'll be here. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Bob Crow has got to go. Give these guys a hand. I thought I was gonna be tired because we literally have been out here since the day after George Floyd was brutally murdered, y'all. But we got a fire burning in us for justice that just won't quit. We gotta stay out here. We gotta keep marching. We gotta keep demonstrating. We gotta keep holding our elected officials accountable. So I want to thank all of our marshals. Let's give them a hand for guiding us, keeping us safe. I want to thank all the organizers and all the groups who were a part of putting this event on together. I want to thank all of our artists who helped design our banner. Bob Crow has blood on his hands. Thank you for your handprints, making this happen. Thank you for rocking these t-shirts. Like we said, we're going to stay out here, and that's the tangible thing we can do. We can get Bob Crow's ass fired from the Minneapolis Police Department. Period. Period. That's our next rallying cry. Get Bob Crow's ass fired. And Liz Collin of WCCO. For lacking journalistic integrity and ethics. Period. All right, so I'm going to lead us in the Assata Shakur chant to close us out, y'all. Y'all ready? So repeat after me. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Now let's make sure that Bob Crow hears us out in Hugo. Y'all ready for this last time? It is our duty to fight for our freedom!
It is our duty to fight for our freedom!
It is our duty to win!
It is our duty to win!
We must love and support one another!
We must love and support one another!
We have nothing to lose but our chains!
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 Nothing to lose but our chains!
We have nothing to lose but our chains!
All power to the people, y'all. How y'all doing? I'm so glad that you guys are here. I'm so glad that a giant group just showed up to battle Bob Cupcake Crow. I'm Chantel Allen with Black Lives Matter Twin Cities. So we closed out, but we're going to just rock it out a little bit as we leave. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Black lives, they matter here.
Black lives, they matter here.
Say black lives, they matter here.
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 Say black lives, they matter here.
Black lives, they matter here.
Say black lives, they matter here.
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 Say black lives, they matter here.
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 Man, thank you guys so much. The energy was beautiful. We love y'all. Thank you so much. Rally tomorrow at 1.
For all the bikers to take over the streets right now.
All right, so the bikers are going to be at University and
University 19th.
University and 19th to take over the streets. Sounds like bicyclists are about to be riding. Whose streets?
Our streets.
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 All right, y'all. There is another rally tomorrow, 1 o'clock at the Government Center. There go Black Lives Minnesota. Police colors. Trahan Cruz. We will all be in effect. So there's also a memorial service at Shiloh Temple on Broadway for George Floyd. Please go pay your respects if you have enough energy. It's happening right now. If you cannot show up, when you get home, light a candle.
All right, as we're heading to our cars, they're going to play some revolutionary music. Thank y'all for joining us. We hope to see y'all tomorrow, 1 o'clock, Government Center.
We're going to talk to Monique Colors-Doty in a very moment. In a quick moment. Maybe we'll just like get against the fence. Right there. So if you can talk loud because I don't have the other mic, I have this mic. Basically, I wanted to ask you, just like give you a moment to just talk about however you want to talk about, but also I wanted to ask you about the push to defund the police. And so where do you think that is going, and how do you think that is? So first, Marcus Golden, your nephew, taken by St. Paul police officers 5 years ago. Tied into that is the office of the Minneapolis Union presidency, which is right here. People came out to 2 times in a row, 2 weeks in a row. People came out to oppose Bob Kroll. Can you just talk about maybe your nephew and then Bob Kroll?
Okay, so my nephew was killed by St. Paul police. He was sitting in his car, actually. Someone who didn't even know him called because they didn't think he should be sitting in his car in the back of a parking lot. Officers showed up on the scene without announcing they were there. Walked up on his car. One had his gun out and slipped on ice. So the eyewitness is saying, like, Marcus never even knew the police were there. So when the officer slipped, his gun went off, his partner started shooting, then they both started shooting. So my nephew was in his vehicle, shot in the back of the head, in the back of his arm. And the police just put out a whole bunch of lies and said he tried to run them over. He tried to run over both officers. In the final report, they had to switch it up because it physically wasn't possible. So it's just a bunch of lies, which is what we see consistent with not only the St. Paul Police Department, but also the Minneapolis Police Department, and it's Police Federation officials like Bob KKK Kroll that push the false narratives that the police get out, and they also make sure that if an officer is fired, whether it's really intended to go through to a full termination by the captain, the Federation is right there to make sure that those officers keep their jobs. So really, there is nothing that the officers can do shy of killing Justine DeMond, who is a white woman, by a black officer, that will get them fired or have them incarcerated in Minnesota. It doesn't happen. And it also ties into the Post Board, which is in St. Paul. That's the Police Officer Standard and Training Board. They are a bunch of white supremacists and racists in there as well. And so they back the Federation. They are the ones who are supposed to make sure that police have certain types of training. And we've also been there to protest about them not accepting fear-based training. And Minneapolis also had been accepting fear-based training, so that was a big push so that they would not be acceptable, and also that police departments would not pay for fear-based training, because Officer Yanez had also taken fear-based training before he killed Philando Castile. So fear-based training on top of racist police does not help the black community and communities of color at all. So we're here today because Bob Kroll, racist ass, needs to go. He has done too much damage in the community as an officer and too much damage to the community as the Police Federation president. His policies align with white supremacist values. He has been tied to white supremacist organizations and the white supremacist biker group as well. So this is not someone who is about equity. He's not for the people moving forward, and he's definitely not for having any police held accountable for whatever they may do.
Yeah.
So we're here.
So didn't he call some of the killer cops heroes?
Oh, he's called Killer Cops Heroes, which definitely sides with white supremacist theories. Like, you're taking a black man, these white supremacists are celebrating that. And that's what he's doing by calling officers Killer Cops heroes, not doing anything to advocate for justice for the families, no sense of the police needing to be reeled in or to be corrected, to be terminated, to be imprisoned, to be retrained. None of that, which I don't believe you can retrain the police, because a racist is a racist and a killer cop's going to be a killer cop. And practice makes permanent. So that's practice all their life. So I don't believe in that. Actually, I'm a police abolitionist. So let's take it right there. I don't believe in the police system. The entire system has got to go. It's not something that can be manipulated into serving us properly or correctly. It's like having a It's like having a Model T car and expecting it to fly. Like you can drive it off a cliff and it might be airborne, but it's not going to fly. No matter how you can reconfigure the car to the Model T, it's only going to be a car, and you cannot get it to truly fly. And that's like the police system. We can try to manipulate it and adjust it, but it's never going to give the people the true protection that people need. So it's got to be completely torn down, and we need something else in place that does not include white supremacist ideology, white supremacist people, and capitalism.
So that idea, like reached a fever pitch last week where 9 city council members in Minneapolis said that they vowed to dismantle the Minneapolis Police Department. Immediately there was sort of rollback in their conversation about it. What do you have to say about that? I know you just said you're a police abolitionist, and I would like to know your ideas as a police for your future, but also what do you have to say about, like, what is your thoughts around what happened last weekend?
Well, I think when people say that, especially elected officials, they really need to frame that conversation around how it works. So I'm not sure how they're using the term police abolitionist, because that's a whole flip side of what we've seen from the city council. So I don't know if they're using that as a catchphrase, or they really understand that, yes, we can have a world without police. You know, what's the book? Is it I Dream in Color, A World Without Police? Yes, if you can't dream it, though, you'll never believe it. So you have to give people a foundation to see. People are reliant on police because the system was created around the police. If you have a car accident, over $700 worth of damage, you're supposed to call who? The police. Because the system is written like that. The insurance wants a report from the police. If your house is broken into, if you want to make an insurance claim, they want a police report. But that can be done without police. We can have mental health crisis addressed without the police. With people who are mental health experts who actually care about people. We can have that. But it's that the police system has been woven into the DNA of America that people think we can't live without police. And people say, well, who are you going to call when you need help? I'm not calling the police. Fuck the police. I'll just figure it out my damn self. And that's what I did. I had someone in my yard. I'm like, let me grab a bat, let me grab whatever it is. I'm about to hold it down in my house because I'm not calling the police to my house. You know? So when you understand that you can't rely on the police, that you can't trust the police, that the police are targeting people in our community, that the police are using paid informants to work and tear down the community while they still talk about we want to rebuild community trust. There should never be community trust. That's like telling the hens to trust the fox, and we're going to put the fox in charge of the hen house. It doesn't work. Because bottom line, the same police who are trying to take a knee in St. Paul with us turned around and arrested 64 protesters. How do you take a knee and turn around and then arrest people? It's disingenuous. And it's a disingenuous system of policing. So it's got to be torn down. Just like capitalism, it is a part of capitalism. Capitalism will always put profit before people. That's why corporations can run America. That's why we saw here the Super Bowl could come here, run people out of homeless shelters, shut down everything for a gain, regardless of how it impacted the homeless community, regardless how it impacted people who worked in the hospitals who needed parking. Everything sways when capitalists, when money, when investors, or when Hollywood comes into play. So part of the police myth we see portrayed in Hollywood, because Hollywood has contracts, right, to show the military and to show police as those coming to the aid in films and movies. That's been going on for many years. So it also ties into Hollywood. It ties in to the programming that we see, cops, all these CSI and these other unsolved mystery shows. That's not how policing works. When they get those people in there, in those rooms, and they're like, oh, putting all the pieces together. No, they have our black children in there, tormenting them, denying them legal representation, forcing confessions out of them after not allowing them to drink, to use the restroom, to eat, to see their parents. There is so much corruption that's in the police department. When you see these programmings, these pro-police shows, programs where generations of police and they're all working together, that's just promoting, that's police propaganda. And we have to push back against that. Those programs shouldn't be on, but that's the Hollywood influence that people sit and they watch these programs and they think the police are everybody's friend. That might work for some people, but the people that I know, it doesn't work.
Thank you for all that. Quick question, police-free future, you sort of touched on some of it. What is an alternative?
So, a police-free future also ties into, that's revolutionary, right? So it's people waking up to realize we have two-party system, basically. The Democrats, Republicans, they're both capitalists. What have they done for us? They have watched our people die in the street. And so now, after George Floyd, they're talking about introducing legislation. But we understand that if people who cared, who had an interest, it would have been done already. And that ties into capitalists, that ties into the entire system that allows the rich and the wealthy to profit off the pain and the suffering of the poor. That's why you can have heads of corporations making $50 million a year while the people who are flipping the burgers don't make a livable wage, right? It's not sharing, it's the rich taking more than they need. And so therefore, with the police are a part of that, because the police protect what? They would protect property. That's why you saw the military called out to protect property. And the police are not here for us. So in terms of making, how does that look? That's tearing down a whole system. That's going to take a whole lot of education, right? And it's not just about, oh, black people or white people, because there's a lot of white people who get it and a lot of black people who don't. So really it's about educating and talking to people like, hey, look how capitalism affects our lives everywhere. This is why when there's a concert coming to town, why do you have Ticket King selling tickets at 4, 5, and 6 times the rate? There is no need. That's capitalism. They're profiting off of people's suffering and pain, or people not having an opportunity to get something. And what is it? It's taking more than you need to benefit you and hurt others, right? Capitalism. That's why when you're on the freeway, you can say, oh, a pay lane, where you can pay, but maybe you don't have money to pay. So why should it take you more time to get to work because you don't have money to pay for an express lane? That is something made to cater to people with money, right? And we see it everywhere, so we have to start seeing capitalism. Why at the airport, if you can afford a ticket that's first class, now your time is more valuable because you don't have to wait. You can come at the last minute. Or you can, so it's systems in place that give people with money and wealth advantages that cause other people to fall further behind in the different things that they can do in life, and it's not recognizing the struggles of the people who are living in lack, right? So the police tie into all of that because the police serve that system of capitalism, and the military as well, because the military is what? Military is really a means for the manufacturers of weapons to get rich and all their stockholders to get rich. So when we tear down that system of capitalism, we begin to educate people, see how capitalism is affecting you, you know? And then you realize, okay, this really isn't working, because I don't take more than I need. I'm not going to buy 10 tickets to a concert and turn around and sell 8 of them. I need 2, I'm taking 2. If I have 2 extra, I'll sell it at price, face price. I'm not trying to profit because I didn't put in the work to create that ticket or anything. But it's about seeing how people take advantage of situations, and it's greed. And it's the police, it's the greed, taking advantage of situations, taking advantage of their badges. While we have 54 in office, someone who's in favor, and definitely a white supremacist, promoting basically the police agenda, saying police, the only thing wrong with policing is they don't have enough power. Obviously, he wants more of us killed. That's what it's saying in advance. So basically, there's no way to separate greed from capitalism. There's no way to separate white supremacy from capitalism. It's about going back. It's about truth-telling, starting with the indigenous people and their experience, truth-telling about enslavement in America, truth-telling about the wars that the United States has created, truth-telling why we had to bring people here and people were not taught about why we had immigrants here because America fucked up their country or started a war, and now they come here and they're treated like crap and experience racism because of America. It's a lot about truth telling and getting down to the nitty gritty about who America is, what America is done, and owning up to that, and then creating systems in which every person is incorporated and included, in which white supremacy does not have a voice.
Thank you. Anything else you want to say?
Nico, Unicorn Riot, I love you. I love you guys. You're amazing. Thank you for being out here.
Oh, you ready for me?
I'm gonna close it out in a minute. You wanna talk? You just oh, okay. Getting ready. So you had some words. You had some words about the police today. You had some words about Bob Kroll, whose office is right behind us. Can you talk about a touching or a specific topic that's continuing to happen? Is this fever pitch of abolishing the police or dismantling the police? We heard that here locally last weekend. Do you have hope that could happen? If it does, what is your idea of a police-free future?
I wish they just disband guns altogether. I really do. I wish they get rid of them, because those are the uniforms behind the evil. And guns don't kill us. They pull the trigger and kill us with the guns. Yeah, in a perfect world, that would be wonderful. You know, and that would be the hope that our children would be able to live and be able to breathe and not take breaths. You know, Bob Kroll has done such a rotten job of caring about the people who pay him his salary. He would rather put murderous cops back on the streets than to care about the people. And then they continue to kill and kill and kill over again. Derek Chauvin, let's be clear, he should have been gone. This is not his first time in the rodeo. This is not his first shootout at the old K Corral. He's had 3 shootouts. And this one was very deadly, and he didn't even care if we watched. He allowed us to see it. He allowed us to see him kneel on the man's neck, put his hands in his pocket, and placed his knee in his neck very comfortably. And as the bystanders were hollering and trying to help get up off his neck, he continued to just apply more pressure. Like I'm gonna show you all. The look in his eyes was like, today there will be a death of a black man, and clearly there was a death of a black man. That man was dead when he was on the ground. I don't want to hear bullshit about, oh, the hospital said after he arrived, he was dead. That's bullshit. He was dead when he was on the ground. The man kept saying, I can't breathe. When he couldn't say no more, that's when he was dead. Dead people don't talk. We didn't hear George Floyd talking. So that within itself told me he was dead. They need to disarm them, disband, and they need to get rid of the corrupt policemen. And the ones that don't say nothing and stand by and look, they need to get rid of them too, because they're just as guilty. You know, again, had one of them pushed him, knocked his ass off, George Floyd, he'd still be here. You know who they helped? They helped the one who was not in fear for his life, the one whose life was not being threatened, the one who was committing the murderous crime that we see. That's who they helped. That's inhumane. Animals. They need to go.
Do you have faith that they'll be convicted?
They better be convicted. They better have faith that they'll be able to survive what they have to withstand. Oh, they better be convicted. Because this shit that you seeing here, oh, this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. Minnesota better make the right decision. The right one. I'm not in favor of burning things down and looting. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying, this atrocity and this tragedy is what brought it all on. Those buildings could have still been standing. But so could George Floyd, had Derek Chauvin and the other 3 bullies had not killed them. Buildings would have been standing. George Floyd would have been standing, walking around, having life. My child would be standing. Cordell Handy, Marcus Golden, Terrence Flakins, Jamar Clark, Justin Tigan, Gary Gray Hopkins, Sandra Bland, Tamir Rice, they could have been standing. Trayvon Martin, they could have been standing. And the buildings that will get replaced, as I said, they'll come back, but our children is not going to resurrect from the dead. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Whatever society or the community took from them, they will get it all back. But what's taken from us, we will never get back. Irreplaceable. Money couldn't even buy them back. So yes, I would like to see the whole police force defunded. And I think that anybody that allow them to do security work or any type of services for them, they need to get rid of them. They need to get rid of them. Hire the people. Hire the human beings and not the animals. You know, the tragedy is not so much, I don't see it a whole lot in bars and in restaurants. I don't see a lot of killings of the community killing each other. I see a lot of the police killing the community. And every time they approach a black or a brown person, that is up to always result in death. And you know when we will always remember Emmett Till. 90 years ago? And then it can go back to 400 years ago. And as I said before, black people have told the truth. They've always told the truth about white supremacists, these supreme demons, because that's all they are. Let's just be clear. And people are worried about the community and what's going to happen and how it will end. Well, we want it to end well, and we would like to end it with a peaceful resolve. But guess what? They hold the cards. And we're just going to keep our boots on the ground. You know, it's a sad day when black people, we're given a pair of dice they're crooked from the day they handed to us. And actually, every time we roll them, we crap the fuck out. Why? Why? Because we want to be in a house and be black. We want to jog and be black. We want to listen to music and be black. We just want to be black. And we should not be denied the right to be who God created us. We can't be anyone or anything or anybody else but black, but brown, but indigenous. You know, again, our skin is not our sin, but people treat us like, oh, well, that's the sin. They're thugs. They're gangbangers. No, we're not. The gangbangers are the ones that you all patronize. They're the ones in the blue uniforms. And it's a fine line between a cop and a criminal, right? And we're seeing that with Derek Chauvin and the other three. We're seeing that. Muhammad Noor wasn't the only crooked cop. Do you know how many have came into these precincts, retired, and still sitting at home with blood dripping off their hands? You can't even wash the blood away. But what we will rely on and what we will depend on and lean on is the blood of Jesus. That's what we will rely, depend, and lean on. It will never change. It will never fail. Power's in God's hand. And we're going to claim that. And we're going to claim victory. And we're going to speak the things that are not as though they were. We're speaking victory. And I heard Jelani said that Minnesota's going to change their name to Minnesota Justice. I say change it to Minnesota Justice. Minnesota Justice, because we're going to bring it. And nothing less. And we're going to bring it by any means necessary. We're not going to stand back and wait for them to give us anything. Our boots is on the ground, and we'll continue by any means necessary to keep marching to that justice, keep swimming to that justice, keep running to that justice, keep talking to that justice. Speak it into your existence, because justice is on the way.
Thank you. Miss Kim Handy Jones.
Hey, people at home, keep your boots on the ground. Keep marching. keep praying. Don't ever give up. Don't ever give in. Because remember, every breath you, your child, and your loved one take matters. George Floyd breath matter. And because George Floyd couldn't breathe, they wouldn't allow him to breathe. That was a fortune that was denied to him, but it is a fortune that we have today. We get to take those breaths because they denied him the right to breathe. So long as we got breath, keep your boots on the ground. People, I love you. This is Auntie Kim. I'll be back at you.
So you just heard from Miss Kim Haney-Jones and Monique Colors-Doty. Both had lost family members, very close family members, to the police. Specifically, Kim Haney-Jones lost her son, Cordell Handy, and Monique Colors-Doty lost her nephew, Marcus Golden. If you want to know more about those instances, we have a lot of coverage on that. UnicornRiot.Ninja. Go to the police tab of categories. Again, this is Nico from Unicorn Riot. We are going to bring the stream down from in front of the Minneapolis Police and Fire Union offices over northeast Minneapolis. It was a march of about 1,000 people, and the march, it was a rally and then a march. The march went about in a circle over northeast and came back. So right now people have left some remembrances, some signs, some words up on this fence of the newly all the way boarded up building. So again, thank you all. Thanks, Chris, for running the back end. Thank you all for joining. Thanks for the amazing amount of support that we've got and love and donations. We are a 501c3 educational nonprofit, horizontally organized, with no bosses. And we're here to bring you all coverage from the streets as well as contextual information regarding social and environmental struggles and investigations. So again, thank you all for joining. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. We're going to take the stream down. Have a good
Guys, we are out of time. I would like to thank Alyssa for offering us her equipment, but we cannot continue to take up her time.
I go. So for those who don't know, I go means can I please have your attention? I may means you have my attention in the tradition of our ancestors from Ghana, West Africa. I go. So we would like to say Medasi. Adukwe. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting our young people. Thank you for being here. It was put on those three on their heart. Soyini Lydia, Niala Sambri, and our Deli Ajala. He's over there. Give them a hand, please. So they're our children. And they grew up in this tradition. I grew up in this tradition. And so they're carrying on the torch. And they're leading now. And so we have to support them when they step up and say, I want to do something for my community. So again, we say Medasi, which is tree, for thank you. Medasi Pai, thank you very much for tree in Akan language. And I do pray we thank you in Yoruba language. So we want to thank you so much. I'm doing all right.
All right. Guys, like I said, we do have to give this mic up, so we do have some more events that'll be going on. If you guys have a bullhorn and would like to share stories or even just come out and speak, I know there were some people who still wanted to share stories, and that was the perfect time for that. I want to thank you guys for your time, and yeah, see you guys around. So we'll see you guys tomorrow.
walking the way you do. You got me walking the way you do. Because you're walking the. I don't know what to do, so I'm pleading. Plus you ain't give me no reason. You tell me this is the end of the season. Mash up everything, just so. But you don't understand when you watch me. I said I see that guy win the lottery. How you gonna pick up his soul when you don't need no, baby, no. But you come and go. See now, garbage man. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell me get out your place, don't come inside. Baby, go to me, touch, you go break me heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me, just so. Cause if you want me to go, you got me looking the way you do. You got me cooking the way you do. You got me hooking me. If you want me to go, you got me looking the way you do. You got me looking the way you do. Because you're looking me. So when you see her, give me a wine up. Give me a wine up. Give me the wine that I want. Long time, long time. Long time when you see her, give me a wine up. Give me a wine up. And I'm gonna come for all this time. Up for all this time. Look who, you know how long we already see you. Could have been about a year or two. Want to drink now, what we go do? Long time, think now why we ever sideline. And they change me, you still look fine. Oh, you look fine. I thought you hiding. I thought you went for it. Look how things is happening now. Look how things is happening now. So let me hug up and squeeze you. I don't even want to leave you. I don't know when we run some again. So let me take a little thing until then.
Give me a wine up. Give me a wine up.
Give me the wine that I want. Long time, long time. Long time. Give me a wine up. Give me a wine up. And I'm gonna stop for all this time. Stop for all this time.
Hey, it's back.
All right, I think we're pretty much done here, so I'm gonna turn off the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. The defund the police mural is completely done. Peace, 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 peace.
Oh shit, they're pulling back up. Moises, remember when they take you into custody, your name's Vanessa? Yo, fact.
Let all these prisons fall. Let all these prisons fall. From the jail cells to the hall. Let all these prisons all these prisoners fall. From the jail cells to the hall. Let all these prisoners fall.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll get right back to you. Hold on. Just wait 1 quick second, guys. 1 quick second. All right. I'm charging the battery now. Sorry.
Keep it going, y'all. Make some noise.
I definitely want to give voice to the youth first. Whatever. But I just wanted to speak as a mother, as a concerned citizen, and as a person, a family member who has had my family members. It's hard to talk about, but I'm gonna have to say it. You know, my mom's she did 20 years in federal prison and 2 years in immigration detention, and she should not have had to do. And my mother is just one of many that have been behind these walls. My brother have been behind these walls. My ex-boyfriend been behind these walls. My friends been behind these walls over a lot of trumped up charges. Y'all be criminalizing the fuck out of people for nothing. For nothing. Y'all wouldn't have jobs if it wasn't for y'all nitpicking and picking on us for every little bitty thing that we do. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
and it's like, it's a trick to me out
what
to see, like,
in the fuck?
What kind of people that actually like want to even have this job?
This too.
I got more respect for firemen.
I
got more respect for firemen. And the guys that dump the trash. You understand what I'm saying? It's too much. This shit is too much. Y'all can't tell me. If y'all don't feel bad about what happened to George Floyd, y'all can't be here.
Oh, this dude wasn't feeling that. He was not feeling that. You seen him shrug his shoulders?
Where's your home? What if that was your family? What if that was your brother? You know what I'm saying? What if that was your daddy? You know what I'm saying? What makes you think that y'all above being fucking held accountable?
Right behind this dude.
Y'all supposed to be enforcers of the law, but that don't mean that you're above the law.
Yo, shout out to all. Hold on, wait. Shout out to all the mods. This dude looks like he mods 50. This dude looks like he mods 50 Discord channels. But shout out to all the mods. You the real ones.
How do y'all live with yourselves at night? How y'all go to sleep at night?
You get the nightmares, don't you?
You know what I'm saying? We all waking up, all of us. We all waking up to the same goddamn nightmare. We all waking up to the same fucking nightmare. This shit got to stop. We want y'all defunded. Y'all got way too much money, honey. Y'all got way too much money.
This dude is a level. This dude has every Twitch badge. This dude has every Twitch badge for Amarith known to man. When he types in Amarith's chat, there's like 20 badges that pop up when he types in chat.
And I'm not hearing y'all weaponized. Why y'all need all these weapons for unarmed citizens? That part. Exercising our right to speak. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't never want to hear nothing we gotta say.
Look, you know what I'm saying? Y'all need to really listen to the people. Because this shit is not going to stop. It's not going to stop. People still mad, we going to stay mad.
With a Naruto pillow,
My people been mad.
a Dragon Ball Z blanket, One Punch slippers, what else? What else? Fucking, God, what else? What are the animes? I can't think of any other animes. He plays Dungeons and Dragons through Discord. He had Pokemon card battles in college during senior year. He played Dungeons and Dragons up until his 35th birthday, until when he moved out of his mom's basement. I'm kidding. Shout out to you, man. I'm just playing. I'm trolling, man. I have nothing personal against you. So if you see this video, I have nothing personal against you. I'm just playing, man. Nothing personal against you.
Robert Fuller was lynched. His body was found Wednesday morning, 4 in the morning, 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. He was a black man, 23 years old in Palmdale.
Oh, nah, they're going too hard. They're going too hard.
The system cannot protect those it was never meant to protect. People always say, the system is broken. The system is not broken. It is working exactly the way it was supposed to work.
Oh, no. Be careful, man. Be careful. Do not take it too far, bro.
The policing system was built in the wake of slavery. It was built to mock slavery slave badges. They have the same fucking badges. If you think that you're protecting and serving, you are fucking delusional. You are fucking delusional. Say his name, Robert Fuller. Every fucking day there's a new hashtag, there's a new life that's lost. Aren't y'all tired? I'm fucking tired. Every fucking day we have killed women people that claim to protect and serve. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
That's our tax money they got on.
Exactly. It's our tax
They
money
used it on us.
paying for
We
all these
paid
riot gear that are
Now
paying
tell me how
for
wrong
your
is that?
fucking salaries. And you
Y'all
guys
be
don't
wondering
even
why
have
I'm
the
taking
humanity to
taxes.
look at what you're doing is wrong.
Oh, shit, backwards.
People of color. That is what your system does. How do I remember protect and serve, abolish and defund?
Oh shit, what they talking about? Oh shit, he's waiting for the okay. I think he just paged his sergeant. He's like, yo, I think he just paged his sergeant. He's like, yo, are you gonna give us the okay? Are you gonna give us the okay, sergeant? Are you gonna give us the okay, sergeant? Give me the word. He's like, give me the word, I'm gonna let off. Oh my God, I didn't know these guys were behind us. Oh shit. Oh hell no. I didn't even turn around, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Guys. What in God's name? Bro. Why didn't nobody in the chat fucking tell me, bro? I turn around and there's 60 more people, bro. Bro, hold up, where's Gary? Where's Gary at? Where's Gary? Where's Gary? I didn't know they were behind us like that. Where's Gary? Yo, where's Gary? Chat, where's Gary?
We can already see that
10 seconds, y'all. 10 seconds. Right here. Y'all don't move. Stay right here. Stay right here. Everybody over there. Come right here. Everybody over there.
Oh my God. Oh my God, they're lined up over there too. Bro, they got us in a circle. And this motherfucker got a riot shield. Oh, hell no, bro. Come on. No fucking way, bro. Come on, man. I'm gonna put things into context. Put things into context, guys. Look how much of them. I'm gonna give you the full pan. Look how much. Look how much of them are in this little circle, guys. Look how much in this little circle. Bro, there's like, nowhere that is probably like 100. Look at the bus. You think the bus is full of them too? Bro. Yo, Gary, if you listen to the chat, bro, if they make a move and they're locking people up with the Ziplocs, I'm gonna like speed burst and I'm gonna bully through and get out of it. I'm letting you know right now, guys. I'm bullying through. Gary, if you're hearing this, I'm bullying through this way. I'm going through this way because there's less people. Gary, if you're hearing the chat, I'm letting you know right now, bro. I can't see you. I don't know where you're at. I'm letting you know, Gary.
You jobs and intervention workers. What we gonna do? Find youth centers, youth jobs and intervention workers. Say it again.
Oh shit, he about to do something. He about to do something that's gonna be crazy. Yo, Gary, where's Gary at?
But number 5, we got 5 free. That's what happens wherever you take through college. We gonna put up special school passes to every student take through college. Say it again. What we gonna do? We gonna put up special passes to every student take through college. Hey, what? Take through what? Take through college. Take through what? Take through college. Number 2 again. Before? Everyone get closer.
Type a 1 if you want me to leave. Type a 3 if you want me to stay. Type a 1 if you want me to leave. Type a 3 if you want me to stay. Wait, what did I say? Is 3 stay or leave? Oh, thank God they're moving. Fuck, I forgot. What did I say? Did I say 1 for stay or did I say 3 for stay? I forgot. Hey, hey, hey. Good night. Nah, nah. Hey, hey. Hey, nah, nah. Oh, nah, nah. Hey. Yo, man, Deezy. Yo, I appreciate the 100 bits, man. I appreciate the 100 bits. You're a real one, and that's $6 for today. So I could buy 3 Gatorades, 2 for me, and Gary gets 1. Bro, where the hell you been the whole time? Good night. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Hey. Good night.
Where you at?
What?
I've been protesting. Where you at?
I've been in front. I've been in the front. Oh, sorry.
you're watching through Woke right now, go to The Real Moises, MOISESB on Twitch right now, because that's where the stream is. The original one.
They're on Woke? Yo, guys, yeah. Yo, did they not give me credit? Yo, Woke, if you haven't given me credit, come on, man. What the fuck? Woke, The Real Moises B. Guys, hold on, wait, somebody. Guys, Woke, is that the dude's name or is that the dude's channel?
I'll give you credit, but now that we said that, at least now they know where the stream's coming from.
Guys!
So if they want to watch the original one, which I would do,
guys,
that's what I would do.
Guys, if you're on Woke, if you're on Woke, guys, Woke, please, Woke. The Real Moises B on Twitch and on Instagram. Woke, please stop playing with me, Woke. Stop playing with me, Woke. Come on, man. Woke, I'm Woke. I'm on the ground floor, Woke. Woke, stop playing, man. I'm on the ground floor, bro. I hope you're just not restreaming. Woke, I hope you are not just restreaming without giving me credit, Woke. Woke, I hope you are not restreaming without giving me credit, bro. Come on, man. Plaster at The Real Moises B on top of my thumbnail, not just in the description. Woke, add The Real Moises B on the thumbnail, guys. Come on, man. Woke, stop playing with me. Police. Police. Oh yeah. Police. Yeah. Hold up. Nerdbot, Cop 100. Chill, he giving credit. Oh shit, alright, my bad, Nerdbot. Alright, that's all I want. As long as it's credit, I'm good. Hold on, wait, let me go to the front. Police. Hey. Police, yeah. No peace. Police, yeah. No peace. Says no peace. The police, yeah. No peace. Yeah. Hold up. Omaji. Coming from Woke Stream. Here's a bit of support, homie. Keep doing great work. Stay safe. Cheer. Yo. Nadia. Thanks for 500 bits, man. That's it. Oh, Nadia, I appreciate the 500 bits, man. I'm gonna buy some more Gatorades and probably like a taco or something. That's very nice of you. Stole site, Wokai party. Yo, Stole site, I appreciate the 500 bits too. Awesome. I could buy something a drink and I could buy food for today. I appreciate that, guys. That's very dope of you. I can buy drinks and food now for today. It's fucking dope. I appreciate it, Onaji. Yo, if you see, guys, if you see any good screenshots that I could post on my Instagram story that you've seen on stream, can you do me the favor and like screenshot it and just DM it to me on Instagram at the real Moises B? If you could do that, I would appreciate it, man. Just add the real Moises B. What happened? Where were you? Come back? Somebody just came from the woke site and dropped 500 bits and enough for like 2 Gatorade. Well, 2 people came, dropped each 500 bits, so that's enough for drinks and like a taco or 2. Right? $10 is $10 is a drink. Yeah, Onaji and Stoke made something like that. But that's good. What the hell? Oh, Story site. Gary, party 350. For Gary 350.
Oh shit.
Stole site, yo, what's up?
Stole
site. This is dope. Now, alright, now it's enough. We could probably do like 3 tacos and like 3 tacos and like 2 Gatorades. Alright. Yeah. Shout out to you guys. You guys gave me enough. Now we're gonna do 3 tacos and 2 Gatorades. Oh shit. Oh damn, nah, I don't know about damn.
Thank you for that list of names. I had another person last Friday with my beautiful cousin, and we had 100+ names just between. Wow. Thank you, sister. We see you and we love you. It would not be in vain. Their death will not be in vain. Over 100 people in just 2015. Over 1,900 deaths at the hand of police that we know about, that they reported, right? But it's not just police. Because Ahmaud Arbery was not killed by the police. Emmett Till was not killed by the police. It's white supremacy. It's citizen arrest. It's a plea deal. It's all these things that they allow these folks to get off with. Our friend, who had his neck on George Floyd's foot on George Floyd's neck, just posted $1 million bail from crowdfunding. What does that mean? That means that just as hard as we are organizing, they are organizing. Do you think that the United States just happened to have 100 Army tanks in Washington, D.C.? They knew we was finna act up in these streets. And they said, oh yeah, we gotta be just as organized. We have the resources. My community has been taking care of me for a very long time. I am not here because of myself. I am here because I am loved and I am supported. Just like much of you, right? That's right. We did nothing alone. Capitalism teaches us that we are operating from a system of survival. I don't blame you. Who will take care of me? You? Yes. Because we keep us safe. We keep us safe. We keep us safe. Police do not keep us safe. They won't even release all of the compliance rules that these police have broken. You look it up. Rapists, killers, the ones y'all are afraid of? Police. Police. If you feel safe, if you feel safe around police, ask yourself why. Why do you have the privilege of being safe around police? Because I know when I drive, I make sure I look back that they didn't bust a U-turn. I get scared, I get shaky, I get itchy when the police come around. They don't keep me safe. I want y'all to get acquainted with some chants. Because I came down here and all they were saying was F Trump, F Trump. And that's very white supremacist of you to come to a Black Lives Matter movement and talk about a white man. business of refocusing. It's okay. It is okay. I told you I was dealing about 6 different things. I am a dark-skinned, plus-size, undocumented, long mouth, all these identities that my sister Kimberly Crenshaw can prove works against me. Intersectionality, sister. You can prove that all of my identities works against me. But I believe in God. And all that stuff, because my mom is here, is unimportant debate. All of that stuff that they have created is man-made. And I'm looking at a lot of people that can create something new. I believe that we will create something new. I'm looking at my comrades, my accomplices. We are committed, right? Yes. We are committed, right? Yes. We're out here with our masks. We're out here committed, right? Yes. This morning was a shirt. Come on, y'all. Chants. My cousin created this chant, and I love it. I said, no, you didn't create that. Yes, you did. And it's unfortunate that this chant was someone, their last words. More than one person, unfortunately. I can't breathe. I cannot breathe. Can you imagine? What would your last words be? Have you ever had to think that these might be my last words? George Floyd said, I can't breathe. Eric Garner said, I can't breathe. Get off of me. Please, I can't breathe. Get off of me. Mama. I can't breathe. George Floyd said, I can't breathe. Eric Garner said, I can't breathe. Get off of me. I can't breathe. Get off of me. I can't breathe. Get off of me. I can't breathe. Come on. You might not have that neck that is being squished to death right now, but I promise you, you are fighting some oppression. It doesn't matter what you identify as, what you've been through, you are fighting. We are all out here fighting. But I'm here with you. I am here with you. We're going to continue to learn these chants because we're not going to just continue to say F Trump. Definitely because he's launched over 45 attacks on my immigrant community is definitely F Trump. Yeah, definitely F Trump. But we're out here for Black lives. We said, oh, we already did that one. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that we will win. 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 It's a marching song. I believe that we will win. 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 This is a war. This is a war. They have warned us about a race war. That's what they call it. It started in 1619. I'm not out here to convince y'all. That's not what my ancestors did. They didn't convince every white person that they needed to get free. They did it. And I'm glad to see you. I'm happy to see you. But we're not out here convincing. I'm not out here to convince y'all that my life matters. Could you imagine? Convince me that my shoes are black. Convince me that I am beautiful. You are. You don't have to. Right? Because I know. But that's very telling, America. That's very telling, America. That you have people out here of every race convincing other folks that a life, a person deserves to live. And so as a black person, I want you all to get in the business of not talking about blackness. Talk about whiteness. Talk about how white people can start breaking down some monuments. I say this every time I'm out here. Robert Lee's grandson said, take down my great-grandfather's monument. They said he was a Confederate leader. How dare you? We love him. That is not your great-grandfather. That is our leader. He said he was racist. He was terrible. Take down his monument. How many of y'all are willing to
take down some monuments.
Let's take down some monuments.
That means giving away some generational wealth that was built on the backs of someone else. That means that you are not qualified for their job. That means bringing people into the room, signing some contracts of people that don't necessarily look like you. We're dashing away ableism, dashing away sexism, all the things that are tidal waves of white supremacy and capitalism. Y'all down? Yeah. So I want you all to be committed to also fighting a front. I was so honored to be in a meeting today with the Movement for Black Lives, which is a coalition organizing mostly all of this, to have a conversation around how Black immigrants and non-Black immigrants can help in this movement. I said, what? This is unprecedented. This unity is love. I am honored to be alive. I had 300 people on the call from many different walks of life saying, how can I help? How can we organize? How can we be a part? That's good. But I also want to tell y'all that it's not Black people's job to help your organization, to unbreak some of your trauma and your racism. We are tired. We are coping. It is not our job to walk you through. So I'm going to give you some resources, because I don't like problems without solutions. Whiteaccomplices.org. Whiteaccomplices.org. Because we don't need allies. We don't need allies. We need accomplices. We need someone who's not going to give us the car. They're going to say, I'm dead, I'm driving. I'm down, I'm riding. We've been fighting hard for a very long time. And I'm so blessed and honored to have you all here. But what does your commitment look like? Because we're putting our bodies on the line. I'm literally putting my body on the line. I don't know any of y'all. They had undercover cops. Me and my cousin identified a few. And then look at it. I told you they were organized, y'all. And they got the resources. We are putting our bodies on the line. Are you willing to put your body on the line? Are you willing to put your body on the line?
Yep. Yep.
Because I don't want to die over some beef. I don't want to die over COVID-19. And I don't want to die over my liberation. I should not have to die to be free. Last week was Black History Week, Black Spirit Week. Folks was out here cutting up. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, the gate was here. And this was all intentional strategy. I love strategy. They said take down the gate, actually. Disperse, separate them.
I like the gate. We had a good thing. We put up those signs.
They knew. Because we could see all of the artwork, all of the words. Any information that I didn't know, I could walk up to this wall and read about it. All the names that I didn't know. Because we literally organized that night. We knew we had a sticky woman. And said, they better break down this wall, y'all. We're going to take all of these signs off. And we're going to put it everywhere else.
Start to move, we got to make sure that stays in Black hands. That starts with...
I want y'all to say some names. Is that okay? I had a rally with Migration Matters, another shameless plug, Migration Matters, because we said, you need to help us. You cannot take our tuition.
It doesn't even $100 million a year for 10 years is $1 billion. So what you're saying is that you'd like to see $1 billion put it back into investment in the Central District and traditional legacy Black communities over the next 10-year span.
Yep, and I think part of that is, you know, we have also got a fixed opportunity gap in high school.
No summer housing. Why? We have summer classes. Let's cut some costs. Our revenues were cut due to COVID-19. So you have students who are paying out of pocket hundreds of thousands of conversion costs, and they are homeless right now. My friend works in CubeSmart, and she said 5 students, about 1 unit, to put all of this stuff. We have to get out.
people want broad scale.
They are only eligible to work on campus in a few jobs that will hire them.
Concerns about the police department, both in reforms that people want to see made, and they want to see a divestment in policing and an investment in community. And then you have a range of things coming out of yesterday's meeting is like those properties that are legacy properties in the black community to make sure those stay or go back into community hands.
Right. And the next thing is here, it's too many overall demands to list here, and especially the Chaz demands are out, and it's a good amount.
And they change every night. You know? Yeah, when they get up for the microphone every night, I watch a little bit of it. I watch the live stream. And it's, there's a long list growing.
It's a new developing, forming government. You know what I'm saying? They try to figure it out over there in the Chaz. But the thing is, there is a lot of overlap between King County Equity Now and their demands and the Chaz demands, and I'm just not aware of what other demands you might have. I'm sure there's other organizations in the black community and other communities of the demands that are down there. But what are your positions in a broad sense? Maybe not necessarily point by point. We don't have the time for that. For King County Equity Now, and then also Chaz.
I think in King County Equity Now, the property is key. That was a big part of it. We're starting to move on that. Some of the parcels we don't own, but we'll use our voice to advocate. There's a nursing home that the state owns. There's some parcels of Sound Transit that we actually are going to get control over the city. So I think we'll be able to make some great moves on those. I think that they, want a greater cut of the police department than I'm aligned with, but I think that they will see that I'm totally aligned with reimagining how police do their job and what jobs we need police to do at all. I'm talking to some folks who nationally are setting up programs and pilots to say, if someone is, there's a fight in a family, you might not need a police with a gun to show up. You need someone who either knows that family or can de-escalate, that can move things out. If someone is having a mental health crisis, you want to send someone that can deal with that. You really want to have a health-based approach and a community support approach. It's interesting at the Chaz, when I was walking around, a similar kind of philosophy, because there's this one guy, some behavioral health issues, and it was like, look, he has some hard times, and he helps on that barricade over there, and then when he starts having a hard time, we just bring him over here, take care of him, feed him.
Right. No,
and that's what you got to do, right?
One thing I have seen in the Chaz, because they have their own medical unit and everything else over there, is there's people who are suffering from maybe some mental issues. I'm no expert on it, but you'll find that a sense of community comes over, and it's like, hey man, it's all good, we're all right. You know what I'm saying? And not everybody is a mental health professional over there. It's just the amount of concern that people are like, it doesn't take the police necessarily to address those kind of things.
And so how do you take that model and grow it out to community? It's not just what you hear from them, but it's you see what they're doing. And then community knows how to do that. We too long have not empowered community itself. It's been top down too long in this city and every other city. And I think we've really got to change that dynamic.
Right. We've been doing good, Mayor. I've only got like 3 questions left here.
Okay.
But the second part of this question, you addressed the King County Equity Now. You said that you think that property and getting the property is key. You said that you don't necessarily see eye to eye on the defunding, but you feel that you have a solution that'll be able to give them basically still what they want around it, but it might not necessarily come from the police budget. When you move over to the Chaz, I know that this is...
And we will reduce the police budget too, but just not to the extent. I think we do that by reimagining what should police do and what should go elsewhere. Like, there are folks who do crisis intervention and training and community service officers. Should they be part of the police department? Should they be somewhere else? I think we can have that conversation when you form this new kind of community response teams that's different than a police department. I think we can be talking about things like that.
Right. And now looking at the Chaz demands, I mean, a lot of theirs was like social justice, property, and then economics. I think what it was broken down to. And you're right, it's growing, sometimes subtracting. Those guys are real creative over there. So we put a Chaz-o-meter on there. You know what I'm saying? On their demands.
Chaz-o-meter.
I mean, because, you know, it goes up and down. But some of the core things that they're talking about, a lot of it is kind of aligned with King County Equity now, but they do have their own separate set of demands. Have you had a chance to look at that, and, you know, what do you think about that? And even with that, in addressing them, because one of the issues over there is that there's a lot of voices that are representing different kinds of stakeholders that I think people might hear me on the stream all the time, that there's, you know, sometimes it's different by the hour. But if right now you had one person to sit down with on the table to talk with about the Chaz demands, what do you think, first of all, of them submitting demands? You know, do you take it seriously? And I mean, would some of those things there be things you'd be looking at to address?
I think we got to listen to everybody. And I think that people came there to protest for a bunch of different reasons, and people are staying for different reasons, and people march today by the thousands. But underlying it all is we have to remember why we're here. Mr. Floyd was murdered on television, and it was, you know, when I grew up here, we were worried about the big earthquake. Well, we're having that earthquake right now. The ground is open, and things that have been delayed for too long, and this earth is still shaking. And we got to figure out how to move forward so that we can really address inequities that have been present in this city and every city in America.
Right. And a few more questions here. I know I'm up against the time limit. I appreciate you giving me the time here. Now, for you, is the issue in Chaz, the East Precinct, and what's going on Capitol Hill, and the issues in the black community, do you see those as two separate issues, or do you see that as one issue? And also in that, are you, in your negotiations, say with the black community, are you looking for like this 2-for-1 solution, or this silver bullet that, like, okay, well, we're working with this group or these people in the black community with the hopes that, you know, in appeasing them or coming to a resolution, that also frees up this situation in the Chaz, or is it two different things for you?
So I think it's more than two different things, and it's in some ways it's not really negotiation; it's listening, and it's saying, okay, these are real issues that people have, real pain, real concerns. How do we take that and channel it to our city? And how do we make sure that what we can't do, others can? And you hear all different things. I mean, you've seen at the barricades, some of the folks who aren't from the black community are there for very different reasons.
It's very interesting. And
yeah.
I've talked about that.
Exactly. You've talked about it a lot in your stream, and I think it's right. And you've heard that even in Seattle, as different people have taken the microphone to make this a movement about them. And I think this one has got to be centered on what does the black community want and need right now, and how do we make sure that we are doing the actions we take are in full knowledge and acknowledgement of the systemic racism that has been built into the system, and that's got to be the starting point, and that means listening first.
Right. Now the two questions. There you've heard this, I'm sure, on all kinds of different ways. But people are like, man, Durkin resigned. Sawant said that she was going to put in an articles of impeachment. Dictator Durkin, all these things, they're out there. What's your response to people that feel that, like, you've let the citizens of the city of Seattle down? I think that what Councilmember Sawant said is that you failed to protect the citizens of this city, and that you've basically let the city down, and so she's moving to get you impeached from office. I mean, what do you want to tell citizens of this city who hear things that say, you know, man, Durkin, get out?
I'm not going to be distracted by that kind of rhetoric. My job I was elected to lead the city, to do what's right, to listen to people and make it better, and I'm going to continue to do that. And I've heard from a lot of people saying, we're counting on you to actually get it done this time. A lot of people made a lot of promises over a lot of years, and we want to see if you can do it. And I'm going to try.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would say, as someone who's down there every day, finger on the pulse and everything else, is that, like, it's real. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think that there's a typical politician answer of, you know, the kind of the smoke and mirrors. Not saying that you're smoke and mirrors, but, you know, that's a lot of people tap dance, they kumbaya, they hold hands, they say, yeah, it's going to be better, we're going to work with you, all these promises. what I'm really getting right now on the pulse, not only here in Seattle but nationwide, is people are like, no, man, like it's going to happen this time.
Yep. No, I think that's right. I think this is, I mean, I told you, I think Dave Chappelle got it right, that this is from the streets. And people are feeling like my generation let off the gas way too early and got way too comfortable. And people are not having it. They want change.
Mm-hmm. And my last question here is about leadership, and not necessarily your leadership, but the leadership and what I've seen is a vacuum kind of throughout the city. You know what I'm saying? And even in these communities, and we see right now people are trying to find leaders in their communities. But I want to talk about leadership in regards to, I know you said that you don't call it negotiations, you call it listening. Do you feel that certain people within city government might be more in tune and be able to listen? Is the mayor always the right person to listen? Is the police chief always the right person to listen? We've kind of been talking about this situation might take people that have a lot of weight and don't have a lot of baggage. And, I kind of point out to like how Chief Scoggins is somebody, and everybody loves a firefighter. You know what I'm saying? So he has a lot of weight, doesn't have a lot of baggage, and there's other people in the Office of Neighborhoods. There's people in Seattle Parks Department. Have you, as mayor, thought about deploying some of the leaders that are within city government here to also act as ambassadors in different communities here? Because, there is a polarizing effect when the mayor comes in and the tensions and the conversation goes really high. People have a lot to say. There's a lot. When we had Chief Best on the other day, people have a lot to say, and I think they should be able to say it. But I think if you're wanting to really listen in conversation, it might take people other than yourself and other than the chief to really get down there and get into the granular conversations with people in an expedient kind of way.
I think you're 100% right. And we're trying to do that. We have a lot of our directors of departments are very involved, figuring out how they get involved, where they get involved, what communities they can go in, and bringing ideas on how we get stuff done more quickly. So I think that you're exactly right, that it is a different dynamic when a mayor or an elected official, a savant, anybody walks in the room. But there are times when people say they want to meet with the mayor, and the mayor's got to be available and got to be there to listen to them. That's part of our job, too.
All right. Well, we're going to keep our work. We're 6-7 minutes over here. And so
that's all right.
I have to check my self-worth multiple times a day. And I suffer from depression, anxiety. Like, a lot of us do. And I can tell you with all this COVID shit and this bullshit, I've had to go to the doctor and talk about my issues. And black people usually don't have access to that shit. Most of us don't have insurance.
We don't have the resources. We don't get the support. We don't have the resources or the support. Yes, go. Yes. That's criminals.
We need to call out racism every time we see it, online and in person. That's the most important thing. Everybody needs to be registered to vote. You need to vote in local elections, state elections, and federal elections. It's so important because if you come to rallies and you don't actually vote, it means nothing. There's no change that's going to be happening that's actually going to be solid. And we've already made changes locally here because they're trying to take money away from APD already. Because so many people have signed the petitions to defund them. Please take care of each other. Know that your black friends need your constant support, and this isn't something that's just going to go away because you get tired of it or because it's just in the news constantly. It's going to be here for probably until it gets fixed. I don't know what to tell you. It's been 400 years. So, I mean, I can keep going. It's not a problem. I want y'all to stay excited, though, and thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Keelan. That's Keelan Moses. I have Miss Girl 6 is about to speak to you guys again. How y'all feeling? I said, how y'all feeling? You motivated, baby? Empowered? You feeling empowered? Are you guys feeling empowered? The reason why we march is because think about what's happening. They're taking down these statues like you guys said. I mean, not this one yet, But things are happening, and the queer people see it. We see it. We have to take advantage of that. When you go to these marches, make sure that you know that they're saying all Black Lives Matter. All, I want to hear you guys say it with me. All Black Lives Matter. All Black Lives Matter. Don't be afraid to live in your truth. The times are now. Do not be afraid to live in your truth. Also, a lot of people don't want to go to therapy.
No.
It's okay to see a therapist. You guys have to. You have to break those generational curses of hiding things and hiding family secrets and keeping things to yourself, because it's going to eat you up mentally. You're not going to be able to handle it. Certain things are going to trigger you. Even watching a video may trigger you. Speak to someone. I know that it's expensive to get a therapist right now, but there are therapists out there for free. You just got to know where to find them. Y'all get on the internet, to get on Facebook, y'all get on Twitter, Instagram. Get the fuck on there and find yourself some help. Yes. Find yourself some help. It's okay to speak to someone that does not know you, because they will not judge you. If you see a trans child out there, or an LGBT child, or even a straight child, and their parents put them out their home, and you have an extra bedroom, you don't even need an extra bedroom. You can do what my mother used to do. We would take the cushions or pillows and make a cot. Let someone in your home if you have that space, because these streets are mean. These are some mean, tough streets. And a lot of people, it doesn't matter if you're gay, straight, lesbian, you know, they get attacked. The stories that I hear from these homeless people are terrifying. I'm like, why won't you go to a shelter? They said that's like going to a damn, setting yourself up to be attacked. A shelter? And I hear that in multiple cities that I go to. I don't want to go to a shelter. And when I was in San Antonio, I had a trans group that I was doing for my job. Can you guys hear me better now? Yeah. When I was living in San Antonio, I had a trans group that I was facilitating, and I would pick them up and I would feed them, and I'll take them back to the shelter. They were afraid to get on the bus. A 5-minute bus ride back to the shelter from the location. They were afraid to get on the bus. They're afraid to get on the fucking bus. Why? Yeah. Because someone may attack them because they're not the prettiest trans person, or they may bully them or rob them. They were telling me, one trans person at the shelter told me that they had to share the shower with men, and when they would come out, they would take their underwear and their bras. What? They told me that the shelter didn't have any hot water. How the fuck does a shelter not have hot water? You're ran by the city and get funded. Right. How do y'all not have hot water? Why are these kids telling me that dinner is at 9 o'clock and they came at 9:03 and you told them they were late for dinner so they couldn't eat? Or why do they have to stay outside during the daytime? Why are you putting them out during the daytime?
This is happening in
all over the world. And if you stay in a shelter during the daytime, you have to leave. Even if you don't have a job. They told me they had to sit the fuck outside while it was raining.
Sherman, Texas.
Personally, and that they had to sit outside while it was raining. These are people that we pay. We pay taxes for these organizations and these buildings to be ran, but because they're gay, their lives doesn't matter. What if they catch pneumonia bleeding outside in that rain all night? They don't have insurance. They might go to a hospital, and now Trump made it to where you can get discriminated against at the hospital. It doesn't matter if they don't want to correct your pronouns. That's horrible. That is horrible. I need you guys to stop being silent and stand up. I'm going to say those names of the people. Ayanna, she did not die, but she was attacked. I'm going to speak those people's names, and I want y'all to say their names with me. Ayanna Dior.
Ayanna Dior.
Tony McDade.
Tony McDade.
Raya.
Raya.
Dominique.
Dominique.
Aliyah.
Aliyah.
Your lives matter.
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 if you guys learned anything today, the fact that these two girls from New York never even heard of majority of the people names that we said. The fact that some of you guys didn't even know about Dominique that just passed away yesterday. Well, I don't think she passed away yesterday. They just found her yesterday with her legs chopped off. Why didn't y'all know about that? Because they're trans and people don't care. And the fact because they feel like they're going to switch the narrative. We are not switching the narrative. We're trying to expand it. So if you guys want to unite with us, last March, we asked some of the cis brothers that were here to march with us at the next march. They came out. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to march to the police station. There's going to be a peaceful candlelight protest. If you guys don't want to go, that's fine. We appreciate you guys coming today. I want to call up the board of All Black Queer Lives Matter for hosting this event. All Queer Lives Matter ATX. All Black, what's y'all name again? All Black Lives, Black Queer Lives Matter ATX. Can y'all make some noise for them coming out today? We also want to thank the sound system guys as well. Everything was last minute. You know, I was asked last minute, but I got to meet with them before everything happened. We all met at Queen's community room. So I do feel in my heart that I am going to join their movement and be a part of their board as well. We need representation. The girls are scared to come to protest. They're scared because they think they're going to get beat up. They're afraid that the straight men are going to attack them. And they want to march with them so bad. Because they care. They care. Well, y'all are here. Y'all aren't scared. And y'all see that right now and everything is peaceful. I see, hey, I'm sorry. You speak English?
No, I do. He does.
I know he said he wanted to say something, and I don't want him to think that we don't care. He has a. Do you have a translate? You're going to translate for him? Okay. Well, he said something, and I don't want y'all to think just because someone's not black that. Sorry, sir. Please.
Black children's lives matter.
We've been saying that.
Children's lives matter.
We know.
Black children's lives matter.
Y'all want to scream it with them? Black children's lives matter. Black children's lives matter. Black children's lives matter. Yes, we are aware of that. That's right. All right, sir. Sir. Thank you. When someone is speaking, please. I just want to say that just because you're not black does not mean that you don't have to speak. I mean that you're not allowed to speak. That's not true. That's not true. I can speak for myself. I don't know anyone else. I appreciate people that are not black coming here. Because y'all don't care if by y'all being here, I seen pictures all over. CNN, the Austin Chronicle, y'all faces are on there. So y'all don't care that your co-workers are seeing, your family is seeing. Y'all being here shows that y'all want them to see. And we appreciate that. Now this guy, I don't think he speaks English, but that does not mean that I'm not going to let him speak because we are in Texas where Spanish is one of the top languages here. So, what's his name? Edgar. Did I say it right? Edgar. All right, y'all. Before he speaks, can y'all say something for me real quick? All right. Before he speak, I want y'all to repeat after me. I'm going to say line it up, hoes, 1, 2, 3. And I want y'all to say, I'm a bad bitch and you can't kill me. So we're going to start off so y'all can see how it starts. Line it up, hoes, 1, 2, 3. I'm a bad bitch and you can't kill me. Let's do it again. Line it up, hoes, 1, 2, 3.
I'm a bad bitch and you can't kill me.
Line it up, hoes, 1, 2, 3.
I'm a bad bitch and you can't kill me.
Line it up, hoes, 1, 2, 3.
I'm a bad bitch and you can't kill me.
We black and we like to party. We ain't gonna forget that. All right, here you go.
really mean it. Orders don't mean nothing. It's just a job, my baby. It's just a job, y'all. Yo, listen, hold on, because I'm not done, Listen, y'all.
They're still on the knee. They're still, feel me?
We've been having peace since the National Guard stopped shooting. All right, it's looking like we're not having peace like black men, and I got to keep everywhere. But we want justice now. It's okay for y'all to do it. We want that too. But we have to have justice. If y'all really stand behind.
Tell them, coach. Tell them. Tell them, coach.
Because we are your people. Y'all got kids. Y'all gonna have kids. And y'all kids is gonna go through the same shit. Okay? One of your kids might fuck with black dude. Alright, because I see nothing but white people out here. So now, if that happens, y'all in the same situation we in. And it's very easy and simple to happen. Very easy and simple to happen. Okay? So just stay focused. Just stay focused, y'all. And just know. Just know. We want justice. That peace shit's cool. But we gotta have justice though. Because right is right and wrong is wrong.
Can y'all do that? Can y'all put your bags down and come protest with us?
For 2 months they can't do it.
Can y'all put your bags down and come protest with us?
Girl, they on their knees.
Y'all can do it.
They don't want to lose their
Thank
job.
y'all. Can I shake your hand?
Yellow man.
I don't know.
Have ski mask with a skull on it. He's got dreadlocks. I remember you from West Broadway a couple weeks ago, man. Remember I gave you the Chick-fil-A gift card? Don't you buy food for protest? You can hear me. Come up here, man. Yo,
You're pulling some of the rules, abusive rules like
I'm trying to tell y'all.
come on. Yup.
Right, that's right. Me about trying to tell y'all we not leading y'all safely. Man, they out here, the cops was on their knees with us. No.
That's unity right there. Tell them. Tell us what's up. Tell us what's up. Look, this is real. It's just happened live.
So y'all mad at listen, can I talk first?
Hey.
Walk it out.
Hey. Say what you was gonna say. Say what you was gonna say. Say what you was gonna say.
He wanted y'all to think that we was leading y'all to some cops that was gonna harm y'all. We out here trying to prove these cops were not sitting here waiting to harm y'all. We leading y'all to safety. And for anybody that came up here just now and acted like you had something to say, what the fuck was you at when y'all was just being led astray? If you gonna be woke, let us let's go. Just look at me. And fluoride. Don't be tricked out of your safety. Like the same man just told y'all they was waiting to kill us. And they got on their knees in that motherfucking uniform. Okay? Wake the fuck up. Everybody wanna be heard, but everybody ain't got nothing to say. Okay?
Hey. Get him.
I wouldn't want to talk to you. Check this out. Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know me. Y'all really do not know me. I am not a leader. I just evaluate situations and solve problems. The first night I came out here to protest, it was horrible. It was horrible. There was people on the highway, my people saying the people in the back got separated, we got picked up. You cannot get in a clusterfuck and get slaughtered. I can stand here today and stand next to him and call him a friend. He has my back. Prove it. Because at the end of the day, he takes off his uniform and he feels how I feel.
Take it off forever.
Y'all not making no sense. That's what I'm talking about. I'm here to make sure that everybody.
You gonna feed this to us?
Listen, y'all don't make no sense. If you look up my name, you will see I made front page for beating the shit out of a cop. Beat the shit out of him. I don't care if you're a cop, the mayor, the president. Disrespect is disrespect.
Yes, sir. That's law.
I tell you, I got you. Because I do. Any situation that happens, I'm going to step in front of it. I am willing to die for this shit.
And me too, and y'all see
Me
us.
too. Yo, boy. She went to my mama's daycare. She is a year younger than me. I grew up with her and her sister. This shit is deep. Yaya was my mama's close friend. Do you understand? I've been gone from the city for a long time.
I'm still marching. This is personal.
But I got a
there are
voice
more
to
people
come home
that need
and
to
look
hear
at the fuck what I'm doing.
That's what she doing. Do your thing, you march. Let's get it. Yeah, go march.
Y'all can hear it. Hey,
we'll catch up.
Listen, I'm a person that respects everybody's opinion.
We need this right here.
What's happening? Everybody's made it home safe, right? Aside from a situation that happened last night. That was I'm sorry. Whoever wants with us got us. You understand that? Why don't they hold their... I'm not here to lead you nowhere that's gonna hurt you. I want kids. I want kids out here. I got 3 kids myself, and I refuse for them to ever go through this. Y'all kids don't get distracted. We just don't get distracted, because I'm a part of this. That clown just got me fucked up for the past 2 days. You don't think I won't put hands on him? Bruh.
At the end of the day, if he's ordered to kill one of us, he's going to do it.
At the end of the discussion, at the end of the day, I know facts that that's not true. At the end of the day, I know facts that this man right here, I can't vouch for them. I don't know them. I don't know them. But for this man, like I said, it's not all of them. I don't fuck with all of them.
Hey, we need to hear you. 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 We need to hear him. We need to hear him. We need to hear him.
I'm trying to hear what's up.
I can't make y'all believe me, but believe me, it's coming from the bottom of my heart.
Yes, sir.
This man is my friend. I saw him 2 days in a row on West Broadway. I don't even work West Broadway. I work South Dixie Highway. But in that short time, seeing this man, we had serious talks about the community. There are bad people out there. And if I told you otherwise, it'd be a lie to myself and you.
Then break the
So those asking me to
fool
take off my uniform, I can't do that because you all want people that want you inside the car. You all want like-minded individuals inside the car.
Exactly. It takes a system to be the system. It takes a system to be the system. So we're building the system.
I have had several encounters with individuals that begged. I did not. I've never killed anybody, nor got one. That is my worst fear. One of my family think of me.
Shut the fuck
One of my family think of me. If they came home, they saw me kill me. Even if I was just about to do it. Nobody that I work with. I refuse to work with anybody that wants to kill somebody. It's wrong.
Yeah, we ain't hearing that, bro.
At the end of the day, you're right. You come home, take off the uniform, and it's just skin and blood.
Yes, that's what we want right there.
So, like I said, I can't tell you, I can't make y'all believe me. I can't make y'all believe me. But understand this, as long as I draw breath, as long as I wear this uniform, as long as I live in this strong city, I will protect each and every one of you.
Words out of his mouth. It starts with him.
He don't have to be up here saying this.
He don't. He don't. This ain't his job. This ain't his job. But now we need you to spread the word. We need you to spread the word at your job. We need you to spread the word at your job.
Because I want you all to continue what you're doing. I support the First Amendment. Y'all are doing the First Amendment. The people that ruined this for y'all, I believe they're all out of town. They're gone.
Which is an issue.
Y'all doing the real thing right here. I respect it. Understand this. There is a difference between all human beings.
Yes.
Myself included. I'm different from me. My friend's different from me. But that's what makes us beautiful. Difference is beautiful. We need difference, otherwise it's just boring, right? God bless. You all have a good evening. And if you see me, don't be a stranger.
Alright. What's your name? What's your name? Alright.
Officer Grant Combs.
Because of what just happened.
It starts with him.
Grant Combs could have started killing any of us, and it would have been justified.
That's what we need.
Okay?
We need more people like him.
All the cops out here, they could have started shooting. He didn't have to say that. He could have started shooting after the bullshit that just happened, and it would have been covered up and justified.
Yeah.
We don't need all the stones. We'll just take a pebble.
That's right.
But you can build on pebbles, okay?
That's right, my baby.
We're gonna take it.
That's
We're
right, my
gonna keep
baby.
it moving.
Yeah.
Keep in mind what we're out here for. Do not get tricked out of your safety. If you see a light tan truck with a fat, short, bald-headed motherfucker in it,
Talk your shit.
You better run because he's tricking you out of your safety, okay? We're a team and we're unified.
I think we should.
So listen, I got one question. Y'all fuck with me, how y'all doing? Let's go then. Let's go.
Let's go. No beef. No beef. Prosecute the police. No beef. Oh shit! Hey.
Knock him over. You know what I'm saying? Look at these things. Like it's not the sturdiest thing in the world. Now these are the things that stopped that car that drove in. So a guy drove into this area with a handgun, and it didn't look like he didn't mow down the crowd at all, right? Everyone saw that video. He just drove in and drove in quite fast, but everyone got out of the way. Someone approached the car, and he got shot, right? Y'all remember that happening. So those right there, those blocks are what one guy used. If you watch the video, it's what he used to stop that car, to keep it from going any further. It looked like it worked too, right? So that's part of the barricade up there. Now, yeah, there's some imagery there with the barricade, right? Like they don't want cars coming in. They don't want any violence coming in. They don't want any cops for sure coming in, right? So that's definitely why they're there. They're trying to say, like, this is our zone. We have it cut off. Now people are here, and I'm telling you, not a lot of people are really taking part that I can tell. For the most part, people are just walking around. They're just interested in what's going on, right? They're just curious. I'm curious. That's why I'm out here. That's why I'm walking around, right? I'm just curious what's going on. I'm trying to visit all the booths and get people's takes of who's working the booths and see what they say. Now, earlier today, they had speakers right here speaking, but there's no one here now. So right now, it's really just a lot of like millennial age people, and then a millennial plus, I would say, right? Like walking around just trying to have a festival experience in the summer is what it looks like. I don't know if you guys can see down that road, but it is packed full of people, right? You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. We'll see if it gets organized. We'll see what the discussion continues to be. But for now, this has been your guys' update on what's going on in the Chaz. Thank you so much for tuning in. I encourage you to come out here and check it out for yourself if you're close. If you're not, just please share with people and just let them know that nothing bad is happening right now. It's just a bunch of people on the street. Black Lives Matter shirts, Black Lives Matter masks, you know, they're trying to do what they can. I think everyone's probably kind of lost, right? Like maybe you guys ask yourselves, people watching this live stream right now, maybe you're asking yourself, how am I gonna help the black community? Like, what can I do? Yes, I posted on Facebook. Good. I am not a white silenced person, right? I am vocal, I am white, that's great, that's good. You're doing a good thing, but then what are you gonna do next, right? Like posting on Facebook doesn't fix any problems. It never has. So are you thinking about what you're gonna do? I guarantee you all these people out here, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them, they're trying to figure out what they're gonna do. right? They want to come out here to feel something. They want to come out here for guidance. They want to see what's going on. So ask yourself that question, right? What is it that we can do? What is it that you can do with your life to help solve this issue that we're facing in our country right now? All right, that's it. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for joining.
Or CAT stands for Community Action Team. So you can check that out. You can follow them at Youth Justice LA on Instagram. You could go to the same thing for Facebook, for the website, all the above. But you can find what you can do to connect more with the people around you and to educate yourself. That's the task. So yes, we need to protest because this shit does work. Fuck that. Yes, we need to vote. Fuck them politicians, but you know what I'm saying? Survival pending revolution. So until that shit burns down, we paying attention. You feel me? And also, we need to educate ourselves and to love and protect our one another, like Asada said, right?
As soon as this guy finishes his speech.
So with that, I want to ask somebody to read us a poem. Sylvia earlier had said that she potentially had a poem for us. And we also have Michael, who's going to tell us about, Michael Savager, who said that he was going to tell us about why he's out here today. We also want to put out a call that we're going to have a little bit of an open mic to close out. And we want to get some of these young people to tell us what's their vision for the future, because I feel like these old folks can't see it. We got too much shit on our lens. We've had too many experiences that makes our imaginations limited.
Nah,
so that's why we turn to the
I
youth.
just figured out the battery is
Mike,
thing.
You on? You gonna say one thing? He said he gonna be brief and brilliant. Let's put our hands together for Mike Savager.
No, you want to use this?
My homie asked me why I'm out here. I just want to say that, you know, there's a bunch of drama, hype about brown and black folks, you know, going at it against each other. But we're here to support black lives. So that's why I'm here for brown folks to support y'all.
The people united.
United. We'll never be divided. The people united. We'll never be divided.
The people united will never be divided.
The people united will never be divided. Divided.
El pueblo unido jamás. El pueblo unido. Make some noise, y'all. I'm gonna tap another young leader who's been leading us this entire day. We put together some of these chants that we've been speaking, and I want y'all to put your hands together for Tawhid Shakur.
I tell him, guys, like, he's the one to ask. He doesn't want to give me it.
So good to see so many beautiful faces. I'm just gonna be real quick. My love looks like fight, and I brought my 2-year-old nephew out here. He's a 2-year-old black boy growing up in South Central. I never want him to wake up one day and say, my auntie, my mom, my family didn't fight for me. That is a black boy and he matters. Yeah.
Give me one
he
quick
matters
second.
now, he matters forever. So this is my ask of y'all. If y'all believe black people matter, if y'all believe Latinx people matter, if y'all believe indigenous people matter, step up. This fight needs you. This fight has room for everyone.
All right.
We think of leaders as being these untouchable people, but all leaders have flaws. Everybody has something to give to the movement, and we need you. My 2-year-old nephew, he brought cuteness to the movement. Y'all needed some cuteness today. Did y'all see him serve some lunch? He served something today, right? Woo! The movement needs you. And kids are never too young to start talking about race, because the system has been planning. The system has been planning the jail systems and what cells you're going to put them in since you were children. Woo! He's shy, but thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tony. I just want y'all to give yourselves a hand. For real. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Do you mind if I grab it? I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is it all?
Thank you so much.
Is there anything for like energy? I'll take this. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Oh my God, yes.
My neck was on fire.
Yes, oh my God. Here. Here. We might as well switch over.
Which way we have to go towards the car?
Huh?
Which way we go towards the car?
I don't know, just switch over right now. Here, use my phone and get
Into the streets. 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 Into the streets.
How good is that sign? This is what it looks like when you say all lives matter. Osmosis, what's up, friend? I see you. Say her name, Breonna Taylor. That's all cute. Oh, my audio is on, Woke? Yeah, again, thank you, Woke, for what you're doing. I appreciate the broadcast. A for Andre, live from Denver, day 15. Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
A lot of people out today. It's a beautiful day.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'm gonna sneak to the front and see if I can get a good shot.
Don't shoot!
Excuse me, sorry.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, let's see if we can get a good shot.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
People on the sidewalk, people in the street. Elijah McClain! Elijah McClain!
George Floyd! George Floyd!
I'm gonna try and get the front of the crowd so you guys can see how many people are out today, but here's a good shot. A lot of people. A lot of people. Excuse us, sorry. Elijah McClain! Denver showed up today. Sneak by. Thank you. You're the best, Case. Hey. Got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Everybody on my stream, check out twitch.tv/woke. You're doing great work. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Yo, Pragmatic Anarchist, it's good to see you. Look how beautiful these people are. Look at this tremendous turnout. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Hey, let's go. Beautiful. Oh, whatever's fine. I don't really care. Hey! The cops have got to go. Jory, it's good to see you. Anarchist, everybody welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Look at this snack van. It's dope. Giving out snacks as they drive. No! Sorry, guys.
No! Justice!
No!
Justice! No! Justice!
Hopefully you guys can't hear heavy breathing. Sorry. Justice! No!
Justice! No! Justice!
It's probably a really good angle. Justice! Yeah, sing along, chat. Justice! Now! I thought we might be able to get to the front of the protest, but there's a lot of people. You guys might just have to enjoy this side shot. It's a good sign though, when there's too many people. Too many people to capture them all in one shot. Into the streets! Into the streets! Come on!
Into the streets! Into the streets!
Yeah!
Into the streets!
Out of your own!
Into the streets!
This dude's been here all week.
Out of your own! Into the streets!
Thanks for coming back out, man.
Into the streets!
Did we lose your roommates?
They're right there.
Okay.
They're just walking with the amoeba. Do you want to jump back into the street?
Yeah, let's jump back in. Where are they at? Are they back further? There they are. Whose streets?
Our streets!
Our streets! Whose streets?
Our streets! 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 Our streets!
There's a bunch of different chats going on. Group is enthusiastic though. Anti-Sky, thank you, friend.
Allow white people to be nasty to us at work. Hispanic people allow white people to be be nasty to them at work because that is our source of income and we're scared to lose our jobs. Not this bitch. Because just as well as you hired me, someone else will too. At the end of the day, all you have at the end of the day is your legacy and your name. That's all you have, because when we all die, we're all either getting buried or cremated. And some people are unfortunate, like people that were thrown in rivers that you never find their bodies. So respect is due to a dog. I wouldn't walk over this dog or kick this dog in a march if there were 100 people. I would move and get out the dog way. Why? Because it has feelings. Do I not have feelings?
You do.
Do I not have feelings? Do our little queer children who parents are their first bullies and beat them because they're gay not have feelings? Did Gabriel Fernandez not have feelings? Did Aaliyah Johnson not have feelings? Did Tony McDade not have feelings? Ayanna got attacked by 30 men. She's 20 years old, and I guarantee you, by looking at that video, the men were old enough to be her father. What happened? I'm not saying what she did was right. She was driving, everybody was looting. She wanted a piece too, because if I was her age, I would have been looting too. The fuck? But I'm grown, I know better than that. But if I was her, she was with her friends, they all out looting, they going to the hair store. She a pretty girl, she about to go steal her some fucking hair too. She hit somebody's car. I think she said 2 people. She didn't get attacked by 2 people. She got jumped by 20 plus grown ass men. And she had to be about 120 pounds. During all this, while we're all in the state that the men got killed in, those people are not protesting. They're taking advantage of this. Looters are not protesters. Say it with me.
Looters are not protesters.
Say it again.
Looters are not protesters.
Say it again.
Looters are not protesters.
Stop mistaking us for them. We are not them. They're taking advantage of this. I'm sorry to say this, and it might hurt some people's feelings, but my Hispanics, you are not white.
You're not.
You're not white. That's why Trump has Hispanic people in cages. He looks at y'all just like us. I bet you if he has a conversation with a white person, he's going to identify y'all as niggers.
Yes.
Y'all are white. Y'all are not their complexion. So to them, you are black.
Yes.
Y'all allow people to talk about us at work, and y'all don't stand up for us because you think you're white like them. Newsflash, baby. The Europeans raped the Native Americans. That's why you're Spanish.
Thank you. Yes.
You are black.
Preach.
Your skin complexion is like that because the Europeans raped your ancestors.
You better tell them.
They don't tell you that because they don't want you to know that the black people are the first people that were here on this earth. They don't tell you that because they're afraid of us stealing from them, stealing from Target that has insurance. But my grandfather's tomb is probably in your motherfucking museum.
Right.
Y'all stole those from us, from the Egyptians. Y'all are thieves too. Most of the news videos that I seen of people breaking in these stores, they were white people. But who do they say did it?
Black people.
Who do they say did it?
Black people.
I seen a little girl that was 8 years old and they fucking maced her.
Yes, I seen that too.
They maced her. She's gonna remember that for the rest of her life. I've been maced before and I'm grown and I couldn't even handle it. If you've been maced, if you touch your body, it spreads. It's all over your clothes. You have to hurry up and take it off.
Yes.
When you shower, all you're doing is spreading it. Milk. If you're gonna keep continuing to protest, bring milk with you.
Yes.
Milk will wash it out of your eyes. Milk.
Peaceful, yes.
I don't know if you guys, some people have candles out here. If you bought candles tonight, we came here, our march started at the Capitol. There was already some things going on here and we do not want to take that from y'all because I know how it felt when we felt like last week that our march was being taken away from us. Tonight is, if you just joined us, tonight is the 4th anniversary of the mass shooting, the mass murder of Pulse nightclub in Orlando. 49 people were killed by a man who said that his God told him to kill them because they were gay. 49. I seen some of y'all at the clubs, at the bars. Imagine if we was at the bar and somebody came in there and just started shooting all of us. Are they not going to say anything because we're not straight? Why is it 4 years later and people are just now hearing about this? Why did you guys not know what happened to Dominique yesterday? Or the fact that 2 trans women were found yesterday murdered. Raya was found as well in Cincinnati. She was killed by a 14-year-old little girl and a black man in an attempt to rob her. What the fuck are y'all teaching y'all kids? What the fuck are y'all teaching y'all kids? That because someone is trans that they don't deserve to live? Because damn sure in that video Ayanna was in, if she didn't fight back, she would have died. All it would have took is one of them big men to stomp on her head, as they were trying to do. As I'm sure they probably did. Teach your kids to love everyone. Teach your kids to love everyone. It starts when you're young. You guys are projecting hate. You guys are projecting hate. They learn it from somewhere. You can put a white kid with a black kid in school, and they are going to be friends until their parents tell them not to.
Yes. Yes.
Racism is taught.
Yes.
Racism is taught. Bullying is taught. We gotta fight. If you're gonna fight for. I know people hate to say all lives matter because people try to make that as a quote, but in reality, I'm fighting for everybody.
Yes.
I'm fighting for everybody. We have people still in cages and no one's talking about it because they're worried about people getting killed by police.
Yes.
How do you think they got there? How do you think they got to these facilities?
Police.
Who took them there?
Police! The police!
Imagine waking up in the morning and you come to work and they tell you that you have to tear gas people. What kind of heart you have to have?
Anyway, right.
What kind of heart you have to say, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to tear gas maybe children, adults. I don't give a fuck.
And they don't even care.
Because I still got to eat at the end of the day.
Disgusting.
So they don't care. Their whole thing is, this my check.
Disgusting.
They go home, they take a shower, they eat, and the next day is something different. They don't give a fuck because they think we don't respect them, and that's not the case. We do respect y'all, but it shouldn't be a reason why when a cop pull up behind me, I'm scared.
Right. Yeah.
For no reason.
Right.
For no reason. I'm like, oh my God, is he running? Are they running my license plate? Are they gonna pull me over because my music's too loud? Or are they gonna pull me over because they like for no reason? Just because they need to meet their numbers.
Didn't signal. Like
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna end with a story because like I said, we came here to participate with you guys. So I'm gonna end with something that happened to me in 2012. I was at a club in San Antonio. It was Tuesday night, and there were no taxis out there. If you're from the East Coast, you know all we gotta do is go outside and go like this. You know New York. You know all we gotta do is the taxi gonna come like that. Yep. I did that in San Antonio. They're like, who is this bitch waving at? That's not a Texas thing, boo. So why you here? Don't do that. Okay. That is an East Coast thing. So no taxis were out there. I seen one, he kept going. So this guy said, I'll give you a ride. I only live 5 minutes from the club. So I was like, okay, you give me a ride, whatever. It is what it is. We get to the next light and all these cops start coming out, the lights start coming out. They're like, get out the car, get out the car. Wow. We saw you getting in and out of cars. Girl, I got enough money in my bank account to pay my rent till next year. I don't have to get in and out of cars.
Right.
Not no disrespect to anyone I have, because I have done it in my past life, but I'm over that. Right. I wasn't doing that. I was trying to get a ride home. So my name hadn't been changed yet. My gender hadn't been changed on my ID. So the cops, they pulled me out the car. They addressed me as she. Everything was she. They were nice. So they said, we want you to sign this paper to say that you're a prostitute and then you're going to go to court. I said, I'm not signing that because I wasn't prostituting.
Okay.
He said, oh, so you don't want to sign it? Now you're being under arrest.
For what?
They took my card, my ID. They said, give me your ID. See my ID. This is before I got my name changed, so remember. So once they seen my ID and seen I was trans, oh, it was a field day. They took my arm, bent it behind my back so hard that it came out the socket. My wrist was twisted so bad from the handcuffs that it put a dent deep into my arm that was there for 3 months. When I got to the magistrate, one of the cops, she said to me, she said, I'm not supposed to be saying this, but they should not have done that to you. And if you want to make a report, I will let you make a report. They took off my shoes and made me walk around a pissy jail cell. And the man that was mopping, I looked at that water. The water was so fucking dirty. It was the color of the streets. I got home and soaked my feet and bleached. They took my keys. I had to walk to my friend's house. Now, I do training with the police. The last time I got locked up in Austin, that was not the experience. They respected me. They treated me very kindly. They asked me what was my pronouns, and they made sure that I was able to call someone more than one time. Thank you.
Yes.
It's okay to thank the police.
Yes, thank you.
It's okay, because they could have been nasty to me.
Yes.
They could have.
Definitely.
They could have been nasty to me. I know you guys are upset at what's going on and all that. But my experience, I could have got killed. They could have been nasty to me. They weren't. And I'm not going to sit here and lie and act like they were because of these trainings that are happening. If you work at an organization, encourage them to have diversity trainings. Encourage them to have trainings about how to deal with trans people because it's not happening enough.
Right.
It's not. It's not. My name is Natalie Sanders. I am here with Black Queer Lives Matter ATX. It's a new organization. You guys can follow them on Instagram, or you can follow me personally at Miss_Girl6 on Instagram. I am your sister. I'm your aunt. I'm your niece. I'm your cousin. I'm your friend. I'm your mother. But most importantly, I am a human. Thank you.
Yeah. Fucking love it.
What up, Austin? What up, Austin? Good evening, good evening, good evening. What's up, y'all? Wake up, wake up! What's up? I thought we came to give him some hell today or something, right? It's Friday, right? Come on now, wake up now, smile. Anyways, my name is Deshaun. I'm from Peace in Austin. I'm one of those elusive faces that people have been looking for. I'm here. I've been here, motherfucker, for 25 years, and so I'm not going anywhere. Born and raised on the east side. I'll give you a little bit more of that a little bit later. I just want to say welcome out, guys, to this candlelit visual. She don't want to give her last name. Thank everybody who came out here. Remember, all protesting groups, we are louder when we unite as one. We can give them much more hell when we unite as one. We're so much harder when we unite as one. I promise you. No matter the little bullshit that's in between each of us that we might have in different opinions, throw that shit to the side. Because you know, in this city, we got a lot of real shit to change. We got a lot of real shit to change. So, like I said, you know, whatever you do, smoke a joint, come out here, relax, and then be ready to get on them. Let's stay focused. But like I said, I'm Deshaun. I have my friend Anastasia. She's gonna come up here and introduce herself, let you know a little bit about what we are about. Because a lot of people are like, what the hell do y'all even stand for? Y'all funded by APD? That is a fucking no. You know, I'm just being honest with you guys. That's the only way.
I really am in the business of education. I was shook and shocked when I came down to these protests and nothing was going on except for people screaming at Trump. Something about bunker 45 and all these other things that don't matter. I said, where's the education? Where's the conversation? Where's the alliance? We got people from all over the world rallying for us. All over the world. In Africa, they're not showing it because of censorship, LOL. But it's on Twitter. Shout out to Twitter. They got people all over the world. Black lives matter. Me and my cousin laugh. Black lives matter. They are rallying for us all over the world. This is unprecedented. How are we going to use this? How are we going to use this power of all of the organizing? Because SNCC, NAACP, BYP 100, Undocu Black, United We Dream, all of the organizations that have been organizing for a long time. Forget all that, y'all. We got people. We need to organize them. We need to organize them. We need to teach them. Y'all are willing to learn, right? Y'all don't have a phone with the directly impacted having to say. We gotta get organized. I was shook. I said, what are y'all doing out here, y'all? Come on. Don't forget why you came. died today. And I bet you another black person died tonight. Tonight. We won't know their name. Tonight. A couple while we've been talking. Because they in the hood. I said, why you not at the protest, y'all? They said, we protest every day. The police are on the block every day just like me. What do we do? I see him every day. I don't need to go down to the White House. We organize. I promise you we're fighting back. I promise you you're not the white savior, black savior. You're not. But we do need you. We need you to continue the work that we've already been doing. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Because they're passing laws, y'all. They out here acting a fool in their kente claw. Who ordered it? Acting a fool. How about you do your job? How about you pass the Dream and Promise Act that we've been waiting for a year and 2 months? And nobody in the Senate wants to pick it up. That will provide a pathway to citizenship for over 650,000 people. It was 800,000, but a couple of us got scared. Self-deported, right? How about you pass some laws? You acting a fool with all this performative action. How about you do your job? How about you use your power? Use your money. Y'all reposted it. Wow, Black Lives Matter. They kneeled. Kaepernick has been doing it. He got blacklisted. If a millionaire could get blacklisted, what they gonna do to us? Kaepernick, they have literally been using his talking points. They have literally been saying what we have been saying for hundreds of years. They said, no, we're not going to do it because had we put him on our team, we would have lost money. Our revenue would have went down. Because we talked about it. What she say? Money talks to money. Money talks to money. They don't care. This is a capitalist country. There's some skin folk that are just as wrong. Just as wrong. Bowser. Call her. Say her name. Our mayor. Our Democratic mayor.
Yes.
Oh.
She endorsed Mr. Stop and Frisk himself in February.
We were shook as a city. As a city, as a predominantly black, like by literally an inch. But you know what? Also, we are not in those rooms with her. I'm not condemning that black woman because we don't know what else she has to face to be in that position. Money talks to money. And we're not paying her bills. Hate to say it. We're not paying her bills. We're not checking on her. Hey, Muriel. I know you want to do the right thing, but what are they asking for? What are you willing to give up? Who are you taking care of? What are you scared of? Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to continue to shade her, but we need to support her. My God. Why would I do something that endangers me? That's what y'all think. Why would I do something that put my family at risk? Why would I do something that I could lose potentially everything? Said Kaepernick. And he did it anyway. Said Monique. And she did it anyway. Because it's microaggressions. We live in the 21st century. And we suffer microaggressions now. There's some rooms that I literally can't even get into for them to be racist too. How that work? It's not fair. We need to respect black women. We need to respect black men. We need to respect trans people. LGBT people. All of these marginalized immigrants, black immigrants, Latinx immigrants, non-black immigrants. Because I just told y'all I've been waiting 18 plus years to be a citizen in this country. I just told you that I aged out of my mother's application because I'm no longer under 21. I told y'all at the top that if DACA, the Dream and Promise Act, was not passed, I have no pathway to citizenship. And they will deport a renewable program every 2 years. I spend big money. My driver's license expires every 2 years. I cannot drive without DACA. I cannot work without DACA. I cannot pay my car note. My social security number does not work. Okay? Y'all don't know that. That's intentional. The only immigrant we know is robbing, stealing, raping Christopher Columbus. And that's intentional. Because then we would get organized. Then we would get together. It's very smart. We pick the immigrants. Those immigrants stealing my job. Oh, the jobs you won't work. The jobs you don't get minimum wage for. The jobs you don't even pay us for and they call ICE afterwards. The ones that are paying your taxes. Because I work to take care of my people every day. Every day. That's my work. My day-to-day, my 9 to 5. Then I come out and protest. I'm tired, but it's worth it. Because I come out here and there's people still here. Y'all are still committed. I love y'all. Thank you for still being committed. My friend in the crowd, I forgot his name. He said that there will be a rally tomorrow at Malcolm X Park. Now, mind you, it was renamed because gentrification to Meridian Park. Oh, get into DC, y'all. Meridian Park. But at Malcolm X Park tomorrow, from 12 to 3, there will be a rally, following which we will be marching. Put on your marching shoes. We walking. What time? 12 to 3.
Don't forget Chocolate City.
Sure. It ain't tough. It's not, it's cappuccino now. It's not even, it's vanilla latte. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Where's the stuck? I don't know. I'm the organizer. I am second hand. Okay. No, Malcolm X Park on 16, close to 16. Okay. So you want to see? I was right about my thing. So y'all. That's what they got.
That's the city manager if nobody knows who that is. The time for division among the citizens is no more. It's time more than ever for unity and to help build one another up. They say we the people have the power. Well, let's show them just how powerful we are. Show them that we can show up in the voting booths as well. If you follow peace, I'm almost done, guys. Just bear with me, I promise. I'm sorry, I know that candle is burning y'all's hand. If you follow peace in Austin, you may know a little about us. You may know our motto is peace by any means necessary. Yes, sir. But if you missed hanging out with us this week, I wanted to give you a recap of our 2 pillars of peace. Each day we worked on a new letter and tried to center our protest at City Hall around the letter for the day. Our first pillar of peace stands for prepare, educate, arm, commit, and evolve. We start by being prepared for whatever may come our way. Doubt, guilt, anxiety, and most especially bigotry. We educate ourselves because there's nothing more powerful than an individual who is highly educated. We arm ourselves with the knowledge needed to confront our enemies, whether it be at the legislative level or the city level. We commit first to ourselves and then to each other. We know that the battle is not one that is won today or tomorrow or next week. The commitment we have to win this battle is what will actually bring us the evolve we're looking for. Through proper preparedness, arming ourselves to the teeth with education, we will finally be able to evolve our communities into places we feel safe and welcome in.
Speak on it.
The second pillar of peace is what we use to help, is a map we use to help guide those who have been in the dark for so long. We've talked to a lot of people over this weekend, and we've had a lot of older people and younger people come out of the dark because they've just been lost and they've admitted their privilege or that they were just blind to different things and that they were finally admitting to wake up. So our second pillar of peace stands for P is for protest. We will not have peace without justice. That's pretty simple. I don't think that's hard. You shoot somebody, we see you on camera, we got your badge number, he needs to be held accountable. That's pretty simple. E stands for educate. Knowledge is power, and you need to acknowledge that systematic racism is a fact. It's there, guys. Wake the fuck up. A, admit that you don't understand everything. I don't, and I will admit that to you. So if you need to educate me, come talk to me. Please educate me, because I need to, I'm still learning myself, guys. Educate. Knowledge is power, and you need to acknowledge that the systematic racism is a fact. Admit that you don't understand everything. People who deny the blatant truth to racism need to admit it immediately. C is for change. We need to make fundamental changes to our system, both court and policing. And then E is what we're here for today, guys, and that's end racism. But that's a step that we have yet to complete, and we won't ever complete it until they finally make the chance to come out here and treat us like human beings. End racism. Like I said, this is a step we have yet to complete, a step that has been too long overdue. If we were to ever be able to complete both these peace pillars, I feel if life would, as the way we know it, would greatly improve. This is the hope of many people in this world, and especially in just this city, that one day we can actually complete the last letter of this peace pillar, and people of color can feel comfortable in their own skin, welcome in any place they choose to be, regardless of how they choose to dress. That's a shout out to the Domain North, who doesn't want black people over there. Just wanted to make sure y'all know about that. So if you support black people, quit giving business to the Domain until they decide to come out here and support people who are giving money to their pockets, okay? I just want to make sure we knew that too. That one day we will turn on the TV and it will not be covered in the names that are killed at the hands of police brutality. That officers will one day find a backbone and hold each other responsible for breaking the law they were sworn to uphold and protect. Yes, right? Come on. Man, we need to start making officers the example. They are the ones who should be setting the bar, not us. Thank you for your time, and I hope to see you all voting July 14th. Power to the people, guys.
Sorry, y'all. Alright, y'all, we're going to start a timer for 8 minutes and 46 seconds. That's the amount of time that George Floyd was kneeled on. I don't want you guys to remember any of the names in Austin or anywhere across the world who has a life that was lost to an officer or lost to anybody because of racism or biases or anything like that. Police brutality, period, yes. I want you guys to meditate, pray, do what you do, join in forces with the police.
Down, down, up with the people! Down, down, down with the police! Up with the people! Down, down, down with the police! Down, down, down with the police! Up with the people! Up with the people! Down, down, down with the police! Down, down, down with the police!
There we go. Now you get a shot. You can see all the beautiful people that are here. Good question. I don't know whose house this is. No justice, no peace. Fuck the race police. This shit is beautiful. I'm loving this moment. The protest has stopped for a moment. The energy is incredible. I hope we're outside somebody important's house. Fuck the police. 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 Fuck the police.
All right, I think they heard us.
Yeah! F12 in the chat. One of my socks slid down. So the back of my heel is getting rubbed completely off. It's, you know, this has been really hard. I'm just kidding. Happy to fix my sock. There's my crew over there. Casey and her 2 roommates. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I think we're gonna meet up with Waffles. Waffles and Bronichiwa, probably back at the Capitol. I imagine we'll head back there in a moment.
Ms. McCann, we have a message. Our message is this, and I want y'all to chant this with me. Who got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who got the power? We got the power.
I'm gonna try and walk around so you guys can see more.
Give it up for yourselves for showing up. This right here, this is the house of the Denver DA, Beth McCann.
There you go. There you go. We're out in front of the Denver DA's house. For Riot Girl in the chat who asked earlier. Denver DA.
Anybody who was a neighbor of Beth McCann needs to know something. That you live next door to somebody who is complicit in murder and the cover-up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Before we get this thing started, we have some people with some words here. We were at the Capitol. I don't know if everybody was at the Capitol, but we heard some gut-wrenching testimony from the families of some of the victims of police terrorism here in Denver.
Thank you.
And we want to say,
Is the feet upside down?
this will not continue in this city.
I didn't fall. Yeah, I can't get it right, so there we go. Sorry about that, stream.
If you kill one of us, expect a response. Sister Isabella. Where you at? Everybody give it up for Sister Isabella.
Yeah, talk to this kid in chat. Help him out. Help him understand.
Fuck the police!
This is amazing to see so many people here ready to tell Beth McCann to go fuck herself.
That's loud. So loud.
For those of you that don't know, Beth McCann ultimately has the power to serve justice, as some of us may define it, for our city. And she's not doing that, and she has not done that.
Yeah, Black
And
Lives
mind you,
Matter.
she's a Democrat, and this, my point here is just to say it actually doesn't fucking matter which side of the political party you belong to. really wants to center around the language we use to talk about the victims
Look
of
at all these
police
people.
brutality.
Look at all these people.
For example, in the case of William DuBose, the police argued that he was armed and had a gun and pointed it at the police, which, as we know, is probably a fucking lie, but those are the words that they're using. I just want to point out that it actually shouldn't fucking matter if someone has a gun or not, because that is our Second Amendment right. And my point is not to say
Yo, what up,
that
Snot
the
Rack?
Second
It's good to see you.
Amendment is a good amendment, but I'm just saying that's the law of the fucking land, so it actually shouldn't matter whether or not people are armed. On a second note, actually, I just also want to point out in Colorado, like, this state has probably the easiest gun laws of almost any state in the country, so, like, especially fuck that. And I think too, like, as a police officer, when y'all are talking about good cops versus bad cops, good cops are the ones who should be able to de-escalate a situation when someone pulls out a gun. If you as a police officer feel threatened, especially when you have a helicopter flying above William and that girl in his car, when you have a whole helicopter, a whole crew, a whole squad chasing this one man and this woman in his car, you should not feel threatened. Quit your job, period. So I just also want us to be careful, especially when we're talking about folks like Elijah McClain, God rest his soul, but I see a lot of people talking about how sweet and innocent it was that he used to play the violin for cats in foster homes or the Humane Society. Yeah, it's real cute, but that also shouldn't fucking matter. It shouldn't humanize him anymore. And I did this interview with somebody from 5280 yesterday about the protests and everything going down in Colorado. And this man had the nerve to ask me about how we as black people try to humanize ourselves and what we can do to show to the media that we are also human. He said he was writing that story to try to humanize the protests and the lives lost. Fuck that, we are already human.
Yes. Yes.
On a final note, I just want all of us to be extremely careful with the language you use. Being armed versus unarmed, playing violin for cats or not, you could be the biggest asshole to your neighbor. You still do not deserve to die.
Yeah.
And on a final note, fuck the police and fuck Beth McCann.
Fuck the police! Fuck the DA! 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 All right, give yourselves a round of applause, y'all. Up next, I want to invite my comrade Lillian up to speak to give
I can't even show you how many people are here. There's crazy people, which is so good to see. I thought the numbers were dying down, but it doesn't look to be the case. It looks like there's quite a few people still out. We are at the DA's house right now. District Attorney. Fuck the DA.
In Minneapolis or Louisville or Ferguson or New York that are racist, but the cops right here on our streets, right here in our communities. It's Denver police, it's Aurora police, it's Colorado Springs police. They're racist, they're terrorists. We want justice for George Floyd, and we want justice for Breonna Taylor, we want justice for Greg Connery, we want justice for Ahmaud Arbery, but we want more. That's not it. Okay, we want justice for Elijah McClain. At 23, and like Isabella said, they didn't give a shit. They didn't know who he was. They didn't care who he was. But he was amazing. He was a beautiful person, and he's gone, and his family will never see him. But we want to say there's families right here who haven't seen justice. we want justice for Robert Fuller, a black man who was found hanging from a tree in Palmdale, California, just 2 days ago. And you know what the pigs say? They say it's apparent suicide.
Talk to him, chat. Talk to each other. Straighten it out.
Lynching. And that's why we say cops in the Klan. That's right. We want justice for Dominique Fells and Rhea Milton. 2 black trans women killed this week.
Shout out to Resistance New Orleans.
They don't care. So stop that. We want justice for them. They're murderers. Must see justice. And we don't want it because Black Lives Matter. They don't just matter when people die. They matter in life too. So we want justice for all our black brothers and sisters who are denied fair wages and quality schools. They are 3 times more likely to die of exposure to air pollutants than white people. That's disgusting. And we want justice for black women who do back-breaking work for 61 cents on the dollar of a white man. We want justice for the black and brown youth that this system will build, that they will pay to incarcerate, but not to educate. So this is what we mean when we say no justice, no peace.
Can you guys hear her?
With just the cops. We're fighting until we crush this entire racist system.
She said we're not going to stop with the police. We're going to tear the whole system down. The system of white supremacy.
Until all of us are free.
We won't go home till all of us are free. No justice! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
All right, up next, we're gonna have Viveka come up here and give a couple words. Please give her a word. Give her a hand, please.
When you say A4, you're not talking to me. I'm talking about dismantling white supremacy. It's not a good concept. We will attack it. We will tear it down.
First, I want to say in the national anthem how it reads liberty and justice for all, but it's evident that there's only a liberty and justice for one fucking race. I just want to say if there was genuine liberty and justice, we wouldn't be standing here right now. And how we're here tonight on behalf of all the beautiful black souls taken by police, the ones we're aware of and the ones we aren't aware of. And it breaks my heart knowing that there are even more people dead or alive that have been mistreated by police, murdered.
Yeah, I'm happy to stream it.
And then, like, the fact that it,
Shout out to Woke for featuring the stream. Shout out to everybody watching. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm going to try and adjust my audio so you can hear her.
endangered species are protected by the government. Apparently, black people like Trayvon Martin that are walking home with Skittles are a threat, but the white men who shoot up schools aren't, and are peacefully detained. stay low. Like, shout out to all the people that have bringing water and food.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the people that were marching in the 60s, 70s, and 80s that are back here right now. I'm so grateful. As you, from my generation, we're gonna take this shit by the fucking horn.
Yeah. I see you, chat. I appreciate you, chat.
We need to vote. We need to have political figures implementing new laws and restrictions on all police officers. We need to keep signing petitions, you know, donating money and spreading awareness, okay? Our voices will continue to be heard. It's time to riot. It's time to walk the road of freedom. It's time to throw out the fucking yoke of oppression, break free the chains, and regain control of our destinies right now. Keep your fire, keep that same undying energy, and to all my non-black people here, to all your white friends that aren't saying shit, make sure that they and you continue to fight as hard for the cause as you fight to say for the N-word. Okay?
Damn.
My life fucking matters. Thank you. I'm out.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all. What we're doing here tonight is sending a message, right? That the people in power can't hide from the people who have the power. Who got the power? What kind of power? People power. Who got the power? We got the power. What kind of power?
People power.
And if they keep on fucking around and doing this to us, we're gonna keep coming out, we're gonna keep showing up, and we're not gonna recognize any peace. So I want to hear every single one of you say as loud as you can, if we don't get no justice, then
They don't get no peace.
if we don't get no justice,
Then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace.
then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice,
Then they don't get no peace.
then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace.
I love you, chat. I see what you're saying. I agree with you 100%. Tell them. Tell them. They don't get no peace.
One more message for Beth McCann, and I want y'all to do this and do this correctly.
That's
so
her
that it
house
sounds
straight
good
across.
to me. Beth McCann, you don't wanna war with a BLM. You don't wanna war with a BLM.
Don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
You don't wanna war with a BLM. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. You don't
Don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Give yourselves a round of applause. We're going to be changing the way protests happen in Denver. There's going to be no more taking a knee. No more taking knees with cops. No more taking knees in front of cops. No more taking knees, period. Instead of taking knees, we are going to stand the fuck up.
Yeah!
So beautiful. And you know what, like I hear some mainstream talking points sometimes, because believe it or not, sometimes I do watch MSNBC and CNN just to see what they're saying, you know. Like, not because I like it, but you know, I hear it. And I hear some of the talking points when they talk about the protest, like, oh yes, great, they're letting their voices be heard, I'm so happy. Listen, like, they hear us, okay? They've heard us for 400 fucking years.
Yeah!
They hear us. They just don't care. That's the difference. You know? I hear things like, oh yeah, they're exercising their First Amendment right. You know, like, you know, our rights, you know, first of all, the Constitution was written by slave owners. I don't give a damn who you get the right powers from the slave owners. You know where I derive my power from? I derive my power from y'all. That's where it is. And y'all need to derive your power from each other. This is also not about just white people recognizing their privilege. Yes, you should recognize your privilege. You should know that by now. That is 101. I appreciate that. But eventually, it's like hitting a brick wall. I don't want to hear about your privilege. I want to talk about materialist analysis. What are you materially doing to support the liberation? I'm also tired. I am also real fucking tired of trying to convince anybody that my life matters. If you have to convince somebody and beg somebody that your life matters, that person is not interested in your life. I do not simply just want to be recognized as human, as equal. I want self-determination for me and my people.
Yeah! We're at the district attorney's house. I don't know the address.
Over the institutions that affect our lives as people. That is not what we have now. The people that control the institutions that affect all of our lives are sociopaths. They are racist killers that send their jackbooted thugs with their badges and guns to terrorize.
I think we're headed back after this Monichua.
They send their jackbooted thugs to the Middle East, to Africa, to Asia, all over the world to terrorize those communities.
Yeah!
The pig is not just a police officer. The pig is a DA. The pig is a judge.
Yeah!
The pig is the U.S. military. The pig is everybody who supports the pigs and the capitalist system. The only politics that should be relevant to anybody right here is the politics of revolution.
Kino, can you talk to Bro Nichiwa and Waffles? Help him figure out where we're at.
The words, defund the police and abolish the police, and that happened because of y'all. No reform in this country has ever just been granted by them to us. Every single reform has been because of us, because they fear us.
Thank you.
God rest his soul, pleaded and marched peacefully for years, and they didn't hear any of it. It was when he was murdered, assassinated, and the people burnt shit down for 6 days that they decided to sign the Civil Rights Act. And as for any reform that they pass, they always make sure there's caveats. They always make sure that there's something that they can turn around and make new that continues the same oppression. While they were signing the Civil Rights Act, they were also trying to figure out how to construct the new Jim Crow, what is mass incarceration. That tells us that although we must push for reforms, this system cannot it cannot exist. I am no longer interested in coexisting with my oppressors.
Yeah! Yeah!
Literally every day, we see stories of how people being murdered, tortured, hung by trees, trans black women being killed. Just yesterday, there was somebody who worked for a police department teaching racial bias training or whatever, and the police shot him in the testicle. Reforming that? How can you reform that? You cannot reform a system that is wholly invested in maintaining our oppression. They'll depend on it for their existence. So, back to the revolution, because that's my favorite thing to talk about. I mentioned before that there's so many different roles to play. My mom used to make me sing in the church choir, right? And I actually liked it until I didn't, you know. But when you're singing in a choir, there's different parts. There's the sopranos, the altos, the tenors, the basses. I'm a bass. But there's different parts, and they're all singing in harmony with each other.
Thank you, Kino.
There is no one way to sing the song, the same way that there is no one way to resist. We must use all avenues to resist. We need the people pushing for policy changes. We need the people like y'all that are coming out right in front of the DA's house. We need the people in Minneapolis to burn those police precincts to the ground. And we need those people like in Seattle that are taking over 6 blocks.
Yeah!
We are facing, or we need to generate the conditions for a revolutionary crisis in this country. A revolutionary crisis is when the people refuse to live in the old way, and they cannot rule us in the old way. To do that, we need this movement to be sustained, talk to each other, build radical coalitions, because protests die down, but relationships last much longer. We need to build.
Can you guys hear the speaker okay? He's killing it right now.
Necessary for a revolutionary struggle in this country. All power for the people. All power to the people.
To the people! To the people! Yeah! He was fucking spitting.
What we're doing tonight is striking fear in the heart of the pigs. And we're building community. We're learning the lessons of revolution. So now we're going to continue marching. We're going to head out. And it looks like there's some little piggies that want to block our way out of here. So we need them to hear the people. We need them to hear us. When we say, move, pig, get out the way! Get out the way, pig! Get out the way!
Move, pig! Get out the way!
Get out the way, pig! Get out the way! Move, pigs! Get out the way! Get out the way, pigs! Get out the way! Move, pigs! Get out the way! Get out the way, pigs!
Until the police move.
Move, pigs! Get out the way!
These are my last pair of contacts. I can't get tear gas in them.
They can't fire tear gas. Hey, thanks for letting us sit on your lawn.
Thank you.
Right on, man.
Have a good night. Thanks for letting us stop here. Have a good night. Yeah, this angle is so good. Get out the way! Yeah, I'm gonna stay at this angle for a second. I just want you to see how many people are. This is crazy. Excuse me. I'm gonna try and cross the street and get another good angle for you guys. Sorry for the shaky cam. Heads up. Excuse me. There we go. Now you can see everybody. Let's see if I can get a shot of the front of the protest as well. Ooh, pigs! Sorry. I want to point out I'm out here with my friend Casey, and she said, "This is my last pair of contacts. I can't get tear gas." What a phrase! What a sentence in 2020. You know.
Literally, my eyes are still fucked up from the first couple times.
If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. 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 Then they don't get no peace.
Abby told me, she's like, if I would have known we were coming with the socialists, I would have worn my glasses, not my contacts. Yeah, we pivoted on the plan.
Then they don't get no peace. Then they don't get no peace. Then they don't get no peace.
Sorry about the shaky cam. Thank you guys for watching. Black Lives Matter. And they don't get no peace. And they don't get no peace. Get it. Shut it down. 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 Look at all these people. I don't know if you can see the crowd up here. PPD! PPD! Defund! PPD! A lot of people. George Floyd! George Floyd! Switch. Now. I know it's getting dark. Can you guys still see everything? Cool, thanks. I'm gonna flip the phone, sorry guys.
People power! We got the power! People power! People power! People power! Black lives, they matter here! 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 Black lives,
That's right. Turn me round, gonna keep on walking, keep on talking, marching up to freedom land. The police ain't gonna let the police turn me round, turn me round, turn me round. Ain't gonna let the police turn me round, gonna keep on walking, keep on talking, marching up to freedom land. All right, for Black Lives Matter. 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 Can I have y'all in the front row give us truck a little space, please? Thank you. Let's say some more names, because there's a lot more to be lost.
Trayvon Martin.
Trayvon Martin. Say his name. Trayvon Martin.
All we need to do is listen. Talk to your boys, talk to your girls. And talk about what you're going to do with that in that building to change. Talk about that. We don't need y'all to talk to us to tell you to give us the lie. But if one of you fucking officers gonna kill somebody, they'll raise millions of dollars to fucking have a legal fight against the fucking people. But they will raise money to fucking help y'all live in the fucking city that y'all live in. That's fucked up. So Smith, I don't got shit else to say, Smith. You need to stop doing the white man job, Smith. You want that doing that business? Listen. Hey, you little fuck. Y'all come down here and get some of this heat. Yeah, put the camera down because you don't give a fuck. We didn't already get our candlelight ceremony. What we need to join in? Put that fucking camera down. You fucking little shit. You want to do something, take a knee. I know. Take a knee if you want to do something. You want to send a message? Shit. Take a knee. Take a knee. You want to send a message? Take a knee. Yeah, put the camera down. Send a message. Take a knee. 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 Send a message to them boys in there. Y'all some fucking shit. Send a real message. I got time for that fake stuff. I don't care about that fake stuff, man. That temporary love. We don't got time for no temporary love. This ain't no one night stand love. We're done. Talk about making a real change. Look at your boy. He's still holding on. He's still holding on. We done gave up hope for you, son. We done gave up hope for you. You can put that down. You can put that down. We done gave up hope for you. You started off bad. You started off bad. Go ahead and put it down. We know that. We know that way. Burn your hands. Put the fucking candle down. You can put it down, sir. Put the fucking candle down. You fucking little bitch. Why the fuck are you looking out the window? Stop fucking looking out the window. You little piece of shit. You want to listen? Come out here and listen. I got a fucking camera. I see it. You won't care about that. Yeah, I see it. We ain't doing nothing wrong. We can run our mouth for all day. Shut the fuck up, Chin. Why are you laughing, Chin? If you're not breathing and saying Black Lives Matter after that, you're wasting your breath. Every breath you take, you need to be black. Now, do it with the dress. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Black lives matter. Let's do it again. Come on. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Black lives matter. Y'all better do it, y'all. Black lives matter. One more time. Black lives matter. All right, we're going to be quiet and let y'all do it. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. That's what I thought. You don't care again. That's why we're going to stay here. We're going to stay here.
Anything to say?
Yeah, this is such bullshit. They're acting all nicey because everybody's here. Y'all know that's true. They're acting all nicey. Wait till everybody leaves, then they're gonna want to arrest everybody that's left. 9 people. They wait till they get us to a small circle, and then they want to fuck with you. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled.
24/7, 365 days times 2. I was contemplating getting on stage just to go back to the roots, see my enemies. You know I was fucking. Now I'm on the game with the whole I know, that was like, that was your moment. Everybody screaming international. 20 million walking out the club, better whoa, whoa. The chapter made past 25, and I was a little never had a nigga with the world behind. Life ain't shit, but I'm forever trying to keep it in the okay.
I don't own this song.
By the time you hear the next pop, the focus shall be within you.
Now when the gang got the whole world talking king cause everybody wanna cut the legs off. Black man taking no loss. It's where you and I was talking. Now when the gang got the whole world talking king cause everybody wanna cut the legs off.
We gave them niggas a fuck, keep it they taking. If we gave they niggas a fuck, where they taking?
Come on, man. Look at that shit, bro. I know you got something. I know you got something. We want the ball.
All these slave masters posing on your dollar, get it?
Look at all these slave masters posing on your dollar. Look at all these slave masters posing on your dollar. Look at all these slave masters posing on your dollar.
Look at all these slave masters.
Cause you should say, man, you better duck out, get the bag and fuck out. Try to run home, you might cut the luck out. Just with your faces, throw the dope, roll the grenade in the dugout. Earth folk, not a mellow bunch. We get us down to the air like hella bust. With the who we done blessed, but our trust, I don't think we'll be lacking too much. Hand on my heart, on my mind, on my trust. Got a product up punch, we had this truck. Love and not love, so step up. Lord, sweet Buddha, please make me numb. Ain't time for the city of Buffalo, just found out it's crazy.
Woke up mad at my phone, like what happened? Look at my pops and revoke all that's happened. He said, ain't shit fear like a black man.
Thanks, man.
That white man, black man. New Year's Eve with that plan. I feel amazing. Raising the place where complacent. In some place almost feel like I'm hoping for Gracie and faces on t-shirts like that could be
taking. Damn, who gon' say? Can't let you play 'em. You leave me.
I don't own the rights to this song either.
Come out the benefits, treat me Caucasian. Come out the benefits, I triple all the right sentences, treat me Caucasian. Give me a little bit of sin catch, give me that privilege, give me that, treat me Caucasian. Come out the benefits, come out the benefits, treat me Caucasian. Come out the benefits, come out the benefits, treat me Caucasian. All in with my hoodie on, Skittle 15.
Hey, Daniela.
Scholarship, I need a great nigga sponsor my next star. This is food desert, I need some fresh produce, I need
go pro a little bit.
Fuck my parents, up that security clearance. Walk past security, they condescend as a parent. All of these people are parents. Jimmy Caucasian, come on that privilege, my
I can't dance, guys. I was born with 2 left feet. I'll dance right now. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? How you doing? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. How you doing? Doing good, man. Doing good. Taking it easy, you know. Enjoying the vibes. Yeah, no, I'm really good tonight.
If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace.
Interracial marriage. 1967, you're finally allowed to marry somebody who's not your own race. 1967. It took until 2000 for Alabama to remove this law from their registration. Until 2000, Alabama still said it was illegal to marry someone not your race. Do you know how much it passed by?
Oh, look, he got a snake. Sorry.
59%. Do you know what that means when something passes by 59%? That means 41% of people voted against interracial marriage in the year 2000. The shit is not over. 2000. Do you know in 2016, a poll of medical students and residents thought 50% of them thought that black people felt less pain because we're so good at getting whipped. 50%. These are our medical students. There are doctors now. There are doctors now. And they don't know fundamental physiology. This shit is now. It is still happening. It is being taught in our schools. If you are named, if you are erased, then you are othered. We don't talk about white anything. You don't have to label it because white is the default. If it's black, then it's different. If it's Asian, then it's different. It's less than. It's smaller than. It is not as smart as. A black person has never killed a black person because they were black. A black person has never killed a black person because they are black. You don't call a white cop, but you call a black cop. You don't call it white on white violence. What's the other kind of violence? It's all violence. Anyway, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, I'm gonna pass it. Can y'all fill in the street, please? Stay together. Stay together. Link up in the front. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Come on, link your arms like you like each other. Y'all can do it, I believe in you. Beautiful. Thank you. Y'all are gonna stay together, right? You're gonna take care of one another. Because we're here because we care about each other. We love one another. We're here to support each other. Because 90% of the government is white, more than 90% of the government is white. Now the gatekeepers, we need your help to get to the door. Let's walk. Come on.
Stay tight. I just want to say, I have never said, oh yeah, I'm going to school. I'm going to have my first white teacher. I've never once said that. Freshman year is the first time I have ever had an African-American woman teach me English. Woo! That was my first ever black teacher in all of my years of school. What type of bullshit is that? Raise your hand if you got a black teacher. You see those numbers? Look around. That is disappointing. It fucking sucks to not see people who look like me, who act like me. I'm tired of other teachers calling my English teacher an angry black woman. I'm tired of seeing her almost get fired because she's too close to her students. I'm fucking tired of it. So, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fight for my fucking rights. My kids can have a fucking black teacher. White women to feel disrespected by a black woman in a school building. Let's go! Yeah, come on! I feel uncomfortable. I'm tired of being comfortable for white folks. I'm black, I'm proud. I'm done making you uncomfortable. And you're gonna get fucking loud, and I have to tell you one more time, I'ma get mad, and I'ma cuss in your face. And why? Because I'm an angry black woman, and I'm proud of it, bitch! My dad has 2 degrees, and it took him how many years to get a fucking job that pays him well? 2 fucking degrees! Woo, 2 degrees! First graduating in my fucking family, that is sad. We have been in Portland our whole lives. How many graduates you have in your family, white people? All of them? Yeah. Because the system was built for you to fucking succeed, not for us. Come on. So, next time you ask a tall black man if he plays basketball, think, oh, that might just be like a little fucking racist. Right! If you see a black girl and after she braids hair, think, maybe she does it because that's racist. Right! Next time, you're with your white friends on your private Snap story, and you say nigga. Right! Don't think we won't find out. Right! Fuck your shit up. Right! This isn't a joke. I will make sure you never get a job again. Don't test me, bitch. Never say nigga on your private Snapchat story. I'll find out. I am not to be played with, especially when I'm mad. Don't say that I'm loud. No, I'm just black and I'm proud. Say it loud, I'm 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 black and I'm proud. Okay? You proud of us for being black? And living in the racist ass country? Is that why you showed up today? Yeah! You see the struggle? So yeah!
I'm gonna make her more mad. Look, I can't, sorry.
I'm
Black lives matter! Because I know that nigga don't care. He'll have that bullshit.
The police department, prosecuting attorneys are MC Ren, Ice Cube, and Easy motherfucking E. Order. Ice Cube, take the motherfucking stand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help your black ass? You goddamn right. Won't you tell everybody what the fuck you gotta say? Let's go. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Y'all niggas got his back to the ground. Minority. That shit cause I ain't doing no good. Motherfucker with a badge and a gun to be shown in jail.
Cause all he's breathing is saying Black Lives Matter. So you ain't learned that. So we just have a recess right now. But in a minute there'll be 50 times for everybody who just showed up. So I'm glad y'all here. Cause right now we just have a recess. Don't be covering your name tags, sir. That's against policy. Don't be covering your name tag. That's against policy. Show your name tag. You don't have nothing to be scared of. Show your name tag.
I'm Smith. I don't give a fuck for looking
against our colleagues breaking department policy.
Show your name tag, sir. 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 I shouldn't even call you sir, but you know, I'm trying to show you a little. A little.
Yo, Dre, I got something to say. So clean, that she put that question with no ass and me, I'm lying. This bitch is fine, I done came to the club, I did the 11 times. How can I play with your bandit line? The club wanna say I need to calm down. This pretty hard, you wanna swing me now? We go drunk down the
This the problem right here. You can't follow the simple rule. You can't follow the simple rule, sir.
Say God. You can't follow the simple rule. Y'all know I just deal with the phone got drunk.
You can't follow the simple rule.
Hey man, do you mind being on camera?
Probably not.
You don't mind, or you wouldn't want to be on camera?
Wouldn't want to.
Okay, gotcha.
I run them. Sorry, you were pointing it in my general direction.
Yo, what up, guys? So in about 30 minutes, the stream's gonna end. I'm gonna start a new one immediately. I just have to respect I don't have to respect, but Facebook makes me only be able to stream 4 hours at a time, limits me to 4 hours at a time. Things are tense, but it doesn't look like anything's gonna pop off tonight.
There's a bunch of cops down the street that way. I'm just more time for my photo bomb. So
Who knows? So there's a bunch of cops down the street. Who knows what might happen?
Instigating violence and peaceful
Y'all ain't got the dance moves like him. Oh, he over there doing the Matrix. Oh, he challenging EJ. Hold on, I gotta go get this. Excuse me. Oh, let me slide in, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, they didn't. Going down. Picked him up. EJ killed him. Took him to the floor. Ah, damn. Oh, it's going down. I'm going over here, y'all. Y'all know this is my. Hey. Hey, Job, where you stay? Hey, so like me. No, hey. But jump, dang. Not, hey. So far. Walk back, hey. Why so? Let's do what you do, hey. Me and the, hey, it's going down. Okay, it's going down. Hey, hey, it's going down. You better see it's going down, okay? Okay, what happened? What happened? Some of these people are pretending to know the words. I'm crying. No music! No music! Don't get no cipher started.
Look at all the old people watching the young people have fun.
Hey.
Man, get us lit. It's all love, though. We honest. Oh, yes, all love. Y'all my people.
Did y'all phone die?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We been there, shorty.
All right, y'all. I think we're getting the music.
Only if my back could do it one more time. If only my back was good. If only I was 10 years young.
Oh, if they play that, I'm in the crowd. I'm in the crowd. Take me to the book. I'm riding through New York. Ooh, ooh. Then they going shoot New Jersey up. That's my song. Trying to take my chain, I ain't going. Hey, I'm gonna get turned. I'm going to take the backpack off. They need to play that Cash Money Records taking over for the 99 and 2000s. I bet you won't play it. Hey, don't let them play it. They need to play it. I'm out there on that song too.
Ho, ho, ho. We're almost back to the Capitol, Waffles.
These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. These racist pigs have got to go. Oh, oh. These racist pigs have got to go.
Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist pigs have got to go.
These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These racist pigs have got to go.
Now. Look at him. It's a hero right there with a medic helmet. Passing out granola bars and hand sanitizer, making everybody safe. I love this shit. Hey, hey! Ho, ho!
These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist pigs have got to go. Ho, ho! These racist pigs have got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist pigs have got to go.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna head out when we get?
Yeah, Abby's got work really early.
Sure.
We're gonna roll. But if you want to come to the march tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, hit me up. Are you guys headed this way now? Or?
We're gonna probably go up and over Capitol Hill. We're
Okay.
at like 18th and Grand.
Sounds good.
So.
It was nice seeing you.
It's so good to see you.
It was nice meeting you. You guys get home safe. See ya. All right, I'm at the Capitol. Waffles and Bronichua. Just let me know where you're at. We're out in the street in front of the Capitol. It's Lincoln. I don't see you guys. Paging Bronichua and Waffles. Right out in front of the Capitol. Let me know where you're at. We're at the statue? Alright, I'll head up there now.
I will Venmo you the second you get back.
Hey. Ho, ho. We're not on stream, we're good. What's up, brother? How are you?
It's okay, it's fine.
It's good to see you, man. This is the official meetup, streamer meetup. Waffles doesn't want to be on camera. Bronichua's handsome though. Yeah. Oh shit.
How long did you walk? 20 miles.
100, I think. It was really fun.
Want us to take their word for us and say that they were in fear of their life. This is something like justified murder. We say
I'm gonna get a quick shot so everybody can see how many people are here.
we want
Sorry.
one, the names of the officers, every officer involved in this death. Every name. Two, we want them to fuck off the
Yeah, I'm
street.
gonna give you this. You're in charge.
Three, we want the body cam footage and the autopsy report. And then once we see that, we'll know where we go from here. And I think I got a feeling. No justice. No peace. 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 And how long are we in the streets? Until we get justice? How long? How long? Until we get justice. All right, we want to make sure everybody knows we got another action tomorrow. It's a car rally, and it's going from Denver to Aurora, because this isn't just about Denver. And we're talking about more than just the police, but every form of racism that this city, this country, and this system are inflicting on black and brown people. And so we're going to be talking about why people are in the streets, sleeping in the streets, when there are so many more times the number of people who are homeless. There are more vacant homes than people who are homeless. Did you know that there are so many luxury apartment buildings built in Denver that literally nobody can fucking afford? That just 10 apartment buildings would house more than the entire shelter system of Denver alone. That's crazy, right? So how can we open that housing, right? And we're gonna cancel the rents because people aren't making money. We're in a pandemic. People are without jobs. There's some 40 million people without jobs. How are we supposed to pay rent? Cancel the rent. And you know what else we can't stand by? Is all of these people who are locked in prisons and jails and ICE detentions. We're thinking this is a pandemic.
Can they hear it? Can you guys hear her okay? Shout out to Bronichua, he's very tall.
Let's see if there's anything
That
to
is
shout.
not a death sentence. And you know what else isn't a crime? Immigration. So we're wrapping up at the ICE detention center tomorrow. We're going to be talking about every single person that these pigs have killed that has yet to see justice. Every single one.
At least, right?
That's at 3 p.m. Mercury Cup everywhere. Be in your car.
I'm weak.
Yeah, we lucky and lucky and ready to fight. Now pressure, I'ma throw them dice. I wear them specific ones. See me, I ain't nothing nice. They call up in on the side. They be like, what that was ain't killer, and that's how I be like. I just said it on top, and then I am acting a fool. I wish I had a wicked crook up on the front of my crew. Not enough is enough. I want niggas stuck. Right up is a must. Right up if you fuck. Right up.
Jumping off from on the stage, throwing boy like Johnny Cage. All my niggas throwing rocks, knocking down a barricade. And then when we beat to keep the Mobilization, so we leave. Lawless niggas lawless, you be talking, staying close to me. Bullet busting guns, rapping in your city street. Smoking balls, lay alone, scared across the concrete. Looking at you, breaking, you be ducking if you get too broke. In my eyes, you listen once I think it's time I know you hope.
Hey, ow, ow. Turned up. I ain't gonna lie, it smells like fish over here. Like stanky fish. I'm sorry, y'all. I am a weak. I'm sorry, but it definitely, wow, it's a different smell. Very fishy. Very fishy. Oh my God. Man. I walked by and it attacked me. Like, if y'all ever seen that SpongeBob episode where they were eating that sundae and the smell was just
like really inappropriate to like film people without consent and things like this, you know. Thank you.
A bunch of different groups. Today was like a socialist group. It wasn't a Black Lives Matter group. Yo, are we getting contact high right now? I smell it. It smells strong. Like sage and weed and farts. It smells like sage and weed and farts, Stream.
Freedom.
It smells like freedom, hell yeah.
It's like the First Amendment. You got that 6?
Yeah. I got here right as they were marching away and they went all around. I have no idea where they went. Did you know you guys want water? I have an extra one.
No, I brought my
water. You cool? Waffle? You want water? You okay? What's that? Okay. What's that? What's that? Oh, yeah. And he's standing on the car. Yeah, I might end the stream. It looks like the protesting is done. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm gonna walk through. Do you want to stay here? Do you want to walk through the crowd at all? Do you want to stay here? Do you want to walk through the crowd? Okay. Do you want to stay or do you want to walk? You can take that.
Can you guys hear me? This is Bonichua. I want to get some close-ups for Dre.
Somebody got shot, what you talking about? Well, listen, in the lobby with a wicked body with your bitch. I go low with the fit, in the rubber with no tip. I'm from that church, I got the dirty money rich. So I'm popping from the girl. No masterpiece. 10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dunk like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? Ice chain, pure water. You got the cab, but can't afford them. You got the bag, but can't afford them.
Take off. No limit to the money. Nah, I picked the gang up, took a flight across the country. I took the waitress, told her to keep the ones coming. Hit the store to get some backwoods and left the race running. Looking like they blind, but we already on it. In the left with Celine, like that bad that you want. A lot of teams ass busting like them jeans, make you wanna. Take you wanna spin a 50, hit the same with a donut. Whole team full of queens, gotta keep their eyes on queen. Snake in the sky, probably wanna slide on. Bet they ride on them when I put their pies on them.
No masterpiece. 10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dunk like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? Big drip. Ice chain, pure water. You got the cab, but can't afford them. You got the bag, but can't afford them.
lot of dope signs out here. This is the meme song. I lost him. I can't find Dre. Oh, there he is. Oh wait, she's. I keep forgetting.
What'd you say? How were the close-ups?
There's one guy that had a sign that had like all the victims of DPD.
Yeah, those are dope. Those are dope.
There's a lot of good signs.
Oh, they found someone's credit card. No, I'm actually gonna wrap up the stream, guys. I'm glad everybody's celebrating because it was a long walk, but you know, we're not protesting anymore, so I think we're done for the night. I appreciate all you guys watching. Oh, I'm sure Woke TV doesn't have us as their audio, so check out twitch.tv/woke. They're dope. Yeah, Black Lives Matter. Yeah, I'm happy to represent. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. It means a lot to me. We'll be back Monday night with more protests. Tomorrow is the dating show, so if you want to break from all the seriousness, we'll be doing a fun bachelor-like dating show on this stream. Sunday we have a Street Fighter tournament, so if you like fighting games, we'll do that Sunday. And then Monday there will be more protests. So, yeah. Thank you so much to everybody watching. Thank you to twitch.tv/woke. Thank you to everybody who followed and subbed today. It means a lot to me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Black Lives Matter. Talk to your loved ones. Call your mom, your grandma, your dad. Make sure they're okay. Take care of yourselves. I love you all. Thank you, thank you. Have an amazing night. If you haven't followed, do so now. We don't take any days off. We'll be back tomorrow. I love you guys. Thanks again. See you tomorrow. Later, later.
Get back in your fucking pig! Our streets!
Just let the music come from my soul, so all of my people can stay on the floor. They got a brand new dance, you gotta do the muscle. Brand new dance, it's time to Cupid shuffle. It don't matter if you're young or you're old. Here we go, we gon' show you how it goes. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now, walk it by yourself. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. Down, down. Hey, we need to play the cha-cha slide. Go tell him. Because I want to do the cha-cha slide. Now walk it. Now you see what I'm talking about. I represent for the dirty South. I know. I love this. It's peach. So, hey, y'all need to pin this music. That we do not own this music. They're getting ready to try to block our live. Can y'all pin that for us, please? We don't own rights to this music. Pin it down below, please, please. Now kick, now come on, baby, kick. Now walk it by yourself. Walk it by yourself. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now kick, now kick, now kick. Now walk it by yourself. Walk it by yourself. Do the Cupid shuffle. And do the Cupid shuffle. Yes, yes. Thank you. We love y'all. Y'all always
Yes, man.
I love you. Yes, we do not own rights to this music, y'all. They were gonna try to block our live. We good. We should be good now.
This car's going by.
Y'all, it's Wesley, y'all. Get it, Wesley. Get it, Wesley. Get it, Wesley. Get it, Wesley. Hey, get it, Wesley. Yeah. Get it, Wesley. Okay. Try that on my page, trying to track us. City girls going platinum. I ain't talking about no. Hey, period. Is you serious? Do the dash and the rubber like it's Fast and Furious.
I think I'm going off. I'll just let people hang out and see what's going on while we eat. Let's go on the sidewalk.
Narcotics. You rather see me in the pen than me in the Benzo, rolling in the Benzo. The police out of shape, but when I bring the yellow tape, you take off the scene of the slaughter, still getting swole up bread and water. There's no at the fact of what? Such a nigga down, grabbing his nuts, and on the other hand, without a gun, it can't get none. Don't let it be a black and a white one, 'cause they'll slam you down to the street top. Police showing out for the white cop.
whiny. Don't work, got you slab. Gives them a head.
Cut somebody because they live 7 blocks in different directions. Blood's thick in the water, yes, but it's blood thick in the grip, and they couldn't decide, so he decided to slaughter. And when them shells ripped from that tanker bounced off the pavement, it left so many cracks, like the same crack that holds the story of that little boy who once had who dreams to be in the league like Michael Jordan so he could be in a house like this Carter's home. But you see, his grandfather was from Southway Carter homes, not the state penitentiary's his grandfather's home. He's doing 30 to life, like the same life I found in that crack of the pavement. That's that one. What's up? This is the one I wrote. I just finished this the other day. I shared it for the first time the other day. It's my only second time. As I walk the parking lot of 26 and Broadway, I feel pain. Thinking about how so rejoicing it would be to smell a slab of ribs being smoked instead. All I can think about is, all I can smell is the residue of burnt buildings, betrayal is left behind in the ashes. The same ashes that's in the tray that holds the butts of these Marlboro Reds red. For anger and the blood residue from a body that lay 14 hours too long on the pavement due to investigating a crime that is still unanswered. But hundreds of people is marching telling you it is injustice. Can you not hear our voices? Looting publicity as a distraction in case you forgot Black Lives Matter. They purposely loaded clips with metal instead of rubber and came to our community to cause a disturbance. They knew the reaction. Closed and looted black-owned storefronts, chaos and madness, but welcome to America's tactics. The weight of the morning is leaving a crack in the pavement, stretching from California projects to the California suburbs, where black business owners' business becomes nothing more than a teddy bear monument on the curb. See, on 26 and Broadway, protests become family reunions, reminding me we only embrace each other in the midst of a funeral, marching with red and blue flags for a cry of unity. But can you not hear my voice? I am Simba. I told you, I'm the light of the lightning and the crack and the thunder standing front line of the protest. Won't you take my hand, young brother, and evolve? There isn't enough poetry, though, to get that little black boy to understand the battlefield that holds so many bodies of African-American teens between Shelby Street and 26 is irrelevant right now, my nigga. We fighting a bigger war. Because it's us against them. No justice, no peace, so I'm clutching on by any means necessary. I come in peace, but animosity causes hard to decide between keeping the peace or keeping the peace. Where a man will get riddled and barbecue with bullets for sharing love in the black community. Smoke and filling the West End with aroma of marinated pork. It smells a whole lot better than crack cocaine or tear gas. Fuck the pigs, though. Let them get barbecued. They evolve from people ignorantly guided. I guess you can't marinate love in the heart of a racist when he's ignorantly guided. Even with the gentle touch of a black man, a trembling finger could be mistaken as excessive force. Now your life is in danger. I didn't see a gun. I seen a video from multiple angles. Say his name, David McAtee. Another fatherhood angel. Metal jackets, taking a life, so won't you let this poetry be the jacket that offers warmth to the hearts of the morning in a world so cold. Welcoming you to election year with the greetings of the hands of political warfare. Police killings and brutality, that's modern warfare. His first words was mama, and his last words was I can't breathe. Everything said in between was left unheard. Say his name. Media coverage is clipped and tailored to fit the plan appropriately, though. This is Louisville, where no matter how much paramedic training you have, you can't give your own self CPR in the midst of a botched police raid. Say her name. Say her name. But what does the black boy do? When the law enforcement officer enforces the law with a Glock 22, drawn like art class, ready to shoot, the boy has facial hair and all 3 months shy from 22. My point is, he's an African-American man. But the officer says, hands on the wheel, boy, don't move. Then proceeds to demand identification, gun in one hand, flashlight in the other, shining on the black boy like a spotlight in the play on Broadway, leaving the sweat on his forehead to remind you of a diamond. The way the light shining in the car, though it's nighttime, you can see inside like it's broad day. So tell me, what does the black boy do when he's staring down the barrel of a gun that's aimed, loaded, ready to shoot by a cop that just told him he better not move, but in the same breath, demanding an ID from the boy whose skin color is a threat to his academy training in a bulletproof vest? And that Jesus pendant that hangs from his gold chain like his ancestors did indicate that there has to be a kilo of cocaine in the trunk, right? So what does a single mother on welfare do when she lost her unarmed son in a traffic stop and even the body camera doesn't tell her the truth? What does the black boy do?
What does the black boy do when his only father figures was Kobe Bryant and a neighborhood dealer who kept his mama hiding food in the fridge and she opens her legs at his convenience? I walk to the corner store with a hood on and a bag of candy. Convenience stores is no longer convenient. What happens when the black boy wanted to be like Mike Jordan but is now stretched out on the pavement like Mike Brown? What does the black boy do? What does the black boy do when the pigment of his skin turns to purity? A great America. Insecurities that he will always be less than in great America. Cause his hand was never seen when it shot in the air to answer questions in classes of kids. So that same trembling hand turns to a clenched fist that's gripping on the 300 years of slavery in a Black Lives Matter protest. Our Lives Matter was after the fact cause they hate to see us with a voice of our own, you know. Unless it's Beyonce or Jay-Z singing the song. So tell me, what does the black boy do in great America? Follow me on Instagram. My Instagram name is Simba_poetic_justice. Thank y'all for taking the time to listen.
Everybody, if you're watching, share this, please. If you're watching, share this. Shout out to Mississippi. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Jenny, for sharing. Downtown Portland, Oregon, outside the Justice Center. Huh? We're at the big crowd.
Now is the time to build and to come together for the never. The day that George Floyd died, a Filipino activist was killed. He was tortured, burned, and thrown into a trash can. Because of imperialism, because he was fighting the same fight that y'all are fighting here today. I stand in solidarity. Repeat after me. I want peace!
I want peace!
Set me free!
Set me free!
I can't breathe! Let me breathe!
Let me breathe!
We're here to protest and to cause people disobedience. That's the point of our First Amendment right.
I get that, man.
No, you don't get that because you're violating our First Amendment right.
We just want to get the road open.
But you're to violate our rights to open the road. You want to open the road to violate our constitutional rights. What kind of shit is that?
So all we're going to do is we're going to try to get this road open, okay? We don't want to arrest people, but if y'all don't get out of the road after you've been given notices, and we have to arrest people, we're going to have to arrest them.
See for what it is. If we don't go on the road, we're violate our constitutional
we talk to them over there. We got to teach them their lesson. We got to get a class in. I thought class was over, but the bike patrol got to learn. So I know, we got
honestly, if we get everyone on the road.
We're gonna violate our First Amendment rights to protest. What kind of shit is that? We're gonna open the road.
Look, I'm not advocating anything, but if there was enough people on the road, I'm sure they wouldn't threaten to arrest people.
You want to say black, then you want to say mom, and then you want to say mother. Then we're going to make it fun for y'all after that. You ready? All right, so here you go. This all goes with authority. You know, we got to train y'all the right shit. We got to make sure we show y'all work. Let's go like that. Black, black, black. Y'all ready? Black, black, black.
Hey, so if there's going to be any cops that are probably going to arrest, there's going to be these guys with the zip ties. They'll probably open up right here. This man's probably come out first. Just letting you guys know, hey, Montreal, this man will probably be here
we go now,
here with the zip ties.
Here we go now,
I can see a pussy.
Here we go
now, pussy boy. I can't see your name.
Here we go now.
You're breaking department policy. Cover your name.
Here we go now, black, black, black. All right, now look, we gotta have
Lives matter.
Hey, Denzel. If they come out of anywhere, it's going to be right here in the middle first.
Yeah,
just so you know. Yeah, cool.
All right, so here we go. With every step, you're going to say black, and you say lies, you're going to say lies. Now, I know some of y'all can't dance, so we made this real easy. To the side, right? In this side, Real easy. It's like the two-step, you know, they call it two-step. That's all it is, right? Black Lives Matter.
Hey, man, what do you usually use that stick for?
Here we go now, black. Here we go now, black.
Officer Perry, what's that stick for? I'm just wondering.
Here we go now, black. 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 Here we go now, black.
Black lives matter. 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 From the rich. Black lives matter. Why the fuck I stay on the rich? If y'all matter so much, why the fuck I'm on?
Every single day.
Y'all niggas talk about a matter. Why the fuck I stay on the bridge, nigga? That's why we're here. Why the fuck I stay on the bridge, nigga? If you got a problem with that, talk to me, nigga. Y'all all this bullshit. Why the fuck I stay on the bridge, nigga? If my life matter, why the fuck I stay on the bridge? They're taking your money away, the house. They are taking. Well, help me, nigga. That's what we're doing. A Black Lives Matter. Hey, put me in the room, nigga. That's what we're trying to do. Well, put me in the room right now. No, we gotta do it. You barking, dog. I ain't barking shit. Well, give me some money. Put me in the room, nigga.
We can't take the heat. Because we got some people talking out here. They ain't doing nothing. They ain't throwing nothing. You know, they just talking. Give you a little look. Yeah, I'm talking to you too. They just talking.
Well, give me some money and put me in the front room. Well, shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Oh, hey, no, we have his info already. He's cool. Look, I'll ask. Hey guys, what's Officer Martin's name and badge number?
It's a slow process.
Or at least his last name and badge number, because someone was wondering what it was. Huh? Yeah, no, he's cool. He gave it to us before. I'm just trying to show this guy that we actually have his info.
My seat? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? You already know
We've been talking for 14 days. We're going to keep talking. We're not stopping, man. It's a shame. It's a shame. Hey, look, everybody look at the phone. Y'all need to be recording right now. Because if they try anything stupid, we need everybody with phones to be recording them. You know, just in case they say they body cam don't work. We need it.
Yeah, no, it's because I have a flashlight and I had it set to the highest setting. It was a little too bright, so I turned it down.
Why are there
Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah. Oh, man, you know, I got a best on, so, you know. I got a best on.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's just food. Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 I actually hope it worked this time and y'all don't shoot. Because last time it didn't work. I know all y'all know about that. It didn't work last time. I hope it worked this time. It's a shame, boy. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. Boy. Y'all trying to get serious. Because we running our mouth and you can't take the heat.
Hey, wish they could beat my black ass. Y'all can't beat my black ass.
You can't take the heat.
Yeah, you can strike your
Yeah, look all in that camera. Look all up in there.
Shut the fuck up.
Look all up in that camera.
Shut the fuck up, boy. Shut the fuck up, boy. Fucked up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the. You stop talking to me. And maybe Thug boy. Thug boy.
Oh my God. Look at
Thug boy. Shut the fuck up.
It's a teaching moment, son.
Shut the fuck up. I'll pay your salary, fuck boy.
You can't learn if you're talking,
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, boy.
You can't learn if you're talking.
That's why you're getting deflated.
You can't learn if you're talking.
Move along.
You can't learn if you're talking.
That's why y'all getting deflated.
You can't learn if you're talking.
It's okay, guys. I was just telling the protester that we actually have his info because he was getting pretty agitated that he couldn't get his info. So I was like, hey, man, no, chill. We got it. Don't worry about it. If you need it, you know, we got his badge number and stuff.
Y'all got your tear gas and pepper spray. Y'all got, hey, y'all said no guns. So you come with one motherfucker, we bring raise your hands, you have a pepper gun.
We got two black boys over here.
Just trying to de-escalate so no one gets arrested
here. Is it because of color of skin? You got two black boys all up in your face. You can't handle that crazy.
Oh, no, they can't stand
that. You can't handle that.
That's the nightmare.
Then you got one with a megaphone. I can't wait till my boy get a megaphone.
And then I
got gonna be on next week. I hope y'all ready next week, because it's gonna be on.
Hey, tell him I got a
megaphone. Because when my homeboy get a megaphone, it's gonna be on.
I got one too.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be on.
Yeah, there's almost more police than protesters.
All up in here, rattling everything. I don't care how hot it is. I don't care how tired it is. Fuck you, boy! You don't have a bigger
I got proof of you not listening while having a makeup. I got proof of them not listening while having a makeup. It's like, you're not right. You're not right just because you have a megaphone. Yeah. I feel like there needs to be more Austin military, because sending your post means something more than giving into people's emotions. Because their emotions are logical.
All y'all is the fucking thugs. That drive back home to y'all a country town. Y'all a fucking peace and misery. Yes, I love that. Yeah. love for y'all, man. This is crazy. I used to have love for y'all when I was a kid. I used to think I was the best thing in the world. Until I started growing up. Until I saw one of my friends get shot in the head by the police. We got fucked up in the city.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be trying to understand her. And don't understand her. We want y'all to understand her. You don't understand her. You'll never understand her. Stop feeling her. Do that part. That's a choice. That's her choice. It's a choice if you're not. I don't care. I like to see something you don't like every day. If that man don't have a gun. Back up there. Back up there, please.
No, you're not planning on it, but you want to give me your legal name and DOB just in case?
Yeah, Hiram Garcia. Garcia 065. I literally didn't even step off the sidewalk, and then they told me to step back on.
There was a couple of already out here, but they literally beat up a girl and put it on the side. This is exactly what happened.
You can't take that away from you. That's your right. It's your right. You can record them.
I literally took like half a step off the sidewalk, and they asked me to step back. That's all that happened, though. We're good. I was on the sidewalk.
Hiram, do they have their name and badge numbers?
Some of them. Yeah.
I didn't need a bike out there. No, the last time they had bikes. Say hello to Ass. Ass is Ass. Is your name Ass? Your last name Ass? I ain't even gonna fuck with you because you was born with that.
Y'all block the road. That's all I'm talking about. You talking about we block the road. Y'all block the road.
Well, Ass your fucking chief. He the one said that was you're involved.
Just let y'all know, they're going to try us tonight. Because God is saying we're breaking laws like they always do. So they're going to try us tonight. They're going to try us tonight. Honestly, I don't want to see anybody get hurt. I ain't down for that. If I'm trying to do it, get hurt.
You said 5 minutes before people get arrested? Was that 5 minutes? I didn't hear. It's just hard to hear. Officer, I just want to know when to get out of the way. Cool. It's hard to hear.
Police Department, you're in violation of state law. You're blocking the road. Please exit the roadway. You have 5 minutes to comply or you will be arrested.
So they're threatening to arrest people for blocking the roadway. Officer, can I know your name and badge number? Officer.
This This is the Austin Police Department. You are in violation of state law. Please exit the road. If you do not exit the road, you will be arrested. You have 4 minutes. This is the Austin Police Department. You're blocking the road in violation of state law. You have 4 minutes to exit the road or you will be arrested.
Officer, what's your name and badge? Oh, Condonoli.
This is the Austin Police Department. You're in violation of state law.
So that's Condoli.
Do so in the next 4 minutes or
It's just I recorded him and he turned around trying to hide his badge and I asked him and he walked away. Just wanted to make sure I got his badge number.
Alright, so we'll be arrested. This is the Austin Police Department.
Hey guys, they're getting ready for arrest.
You can stay, you just cannot stay on the service road. You need to move now. If you do not move in 3 minutes, you will be arrested.
I won't be arrested on the sidewalk, right? Huh? I'm good right where I'm at. Cool, cool, cool.
This is the Austin Police Department. You are in violation of state law. You are being ordered to exit the roadway. Failure to exit the roadway will result in your arrest. You have 3 minutes.
Yeah, guys, it was Officer Condoli who tried to avoid giving us.
Get that light out of his face, man.
What's up? Is the light a problem? What was that?
You can video all you want.
Is the light a problem? Huh? I don't.
I'm asking you to please move that light.
Is that a violation of law? Should I turn it off? Could I get arrested for it?
Can you turn the light off?
Could I get arrested for it?
Good, I would have already done that.
It's just a light, man. Then what's wrong with the light?
It's rotting our eyes.
I'm ordering you to move out of the service road.
Here, how about I'll turn it down?
Failure to do so, and you will be arrested.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
You want to film? That's okay. You're shining that light in their. You're shining that light in their eyes. You understand that? Get that light out of my eyes.
It's not bright.
Get it out of my eyes.
It's not bright.
Now.
It's out of your eyes.
Put it
It's
on
look.
their eyes, you're
It's
gonna
up
be
here.
arrested.
It's up here. Officer.
You are being ordered to exit the roadway now. In 1 minute, if you're still on the road, you will be arrested. 1 minute, you will be arrested.
The light wasn't even in his eyes, guys.
My name is Sergeant Smith with the Austin Police Department. I am asking you, please move to the side of the road, 8th Street, in front of the main or under the bridge. Blocking the roadway is a violation of state law. You are being ordered to move. Failure to do so will result in your arrest. You have less than 1 minute.
I'm getting mad, guys, because he bumped the camera out of my face. I wasn't putting the camera in his eyes. They're being pretty aggressive.
Police Department, you're being ordered to exit the road. You are out of time. If you are still on the road, you are subject.
All right, guys, I'm gonna step back and take a breather because I am getting pretty heated with the way they're treating me. Again, I'm gonna step away and take a breather because, well, man, I think I need to step away before I get too heated. Yeah.
Hey, drop off.
You don't have any training on that. You put on
I'm not putting the light in their eyes. And I turned down the light. And then when the officer came, I got a little agitated. Like.
We got everybody from the back. All here. We got everybody from the back. We got everybody from the back.
You got what?
And mind you, this is like a camera light. It's not like it's like a flashlight or anything. Like it's a GoPro flashlight. I just heard a shot.
That's not triggering at all.
Y'all are getting tired of us. I feel so bad.
I can't see your name. I can't see your name. I need your faces, motherfuckers. Get their faces. I can't see their names. Look at that. You see that? If they kill someone,
that's like that. Turn around.
You'll be the same one saying, "Oh, my body cam, no fuck." When a black person get hurt. I can't see the same one. Get on my face. Get on my face. You protect the road before you protect the life. Take a shame. Go home.
Waste the fucking life!
Yes, you can.
Oh, so apparently everybody
For the record, guys, that one officer that was telling me I was putting the light in his face, I wasn't. The light was. I'm just filming. I'm back.
Get right there in the middle. Get on the line. Get on me and stay out there. Back up.
I'm back. Chill out. I'm back here. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Right. What? Backing up.
What the fuck wrong with y'all? Hey. Y'all tripping. Y'all really tripping.
What is your comrade badge? Get his fucking badge number. Get his fucking badge number.
I'm association. No, he didn't. This road's gonna be closed anyways, y'all. Release him!
Guys, I was on a sidewalk. What I thought was a sidewalk. Like, I was standing where they were standing.
And I'm a female, you push my friend. That's not okay.
What's the point of pushing the media like that? You don't know what's going on. Are y'all that afraid? We also are because y'all know about the law.
How about that? Oh, you want to stay back now? You don't want to let these motherfuckers in.
By the way, the road I was on is closed. So, this road here is supposed to be closed.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Hey, you want to put your hands on her? Are you fucking? And I'm a woman. I tried to protect them. You guys are fucking crazy.
So, I got pushed out of a closed road.
Back, get out of the street.
Isn't this road closed?
Get out of the street.
Don't scream.
Is it closed? Is this road closed? But is it closed? So it's closed. But hey, yes or no, is it closed? Yes, it's closed. Thank you.
Y'all are fucking machines. Fuck. Nothing. Nothing on your fucking faces. Pieces of shit.
Y'all got harm. He's a harm piece of God.
Hey, you're still doing it. You're white. My husband's white. Get a clue. Get a fucking clue.
Yeah, we not bad. They just bad here.
It's a fucking
Can I ask you, are y'all obeying the law by obeying the traffic laws? All of y'all obeying the law. Why not? Right now, you don't make traffic laws. You do not make traffic laws at all. None of
Again, guys, this is a closed roadway. It's been used all week by pedestrians. I don't know what changed today. I'm staying on the sidewalk. Don't worry.
Nigga, all this shit like
where?
Nigga, all that shit like we go through and shit.
Hey, can I say something? My partner who's watching the stream.
Yeah.
Hey, baby, I'm here. I'm still safe.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, they got pretty like aggressive out of nowhere with everyone, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were pushing me with their fucking stick, dude.
Dude, me too. Like, this road is closed, you know? Like,
Yeah, no cars are gonna go down this way.
well, not only that, but it was like, it's been used by protesters this entire week. And I got pushed off of where there's some people hanging out over there.
Yeah. Oh, they're not saying anything to them.
This road is closed.
Yeah. It was interesting. I mean, you know.
You don't deserve to wear that badge. Fucking identify yourself right now. Yeah, cry, you little crybaby. Titty ass bitch.
Keep pushing back to 250, guys. Anybody find a loan still?
Take that bitch out the door.
Get out the street! You're standing in the street, sir. You're standing in the street. That's not the sidewalk. That's the street.
Hey, McKill.
That's the street.
Take your ass home.
That's the street, sir.
Fucking ass home, boy. With that fucking weak ass baton.
That's the street, sir.
Fuck you, fake bitch.
That's the street, sir.
Suck my dick.
You here to go wave at us? We don't want your wave. We don't need your wave.
Hold it all up.
We don't need
Is the sidewalk closed?
Hold on.
Huh?
I'll let you go. Hold off and I'll let you walk.
Okay.
We don't need your way.
We don't need shit from y'all.
This is a public sidewalk.
This is a
public sidewalk.
This is a
Push back behind 250.
This is a sidewalk. This is a fucking sidewalk. Get the fuck out of my way. It's a fucking sidewalk.
Yeah, okay.
It's a fucking sidewalk, Clifton. Y'all gonna arrest people walking on the sidewalk? It's a fucking sidewalk. Y'all gonna arrest people walking on the sidewalk? What's in your voice? It's a public sidewalk. Shit, I'm a fucking big friend right now. Go back to your hiding spot. It's a public sidewalk. Sidewalk, back and forth. Public sidewalk.
That's how it goes down on a Friday.
Yeah. Dude, I got shoved around.
I know.
On a closed street too. Alright, let's go back. So how what'd you feel? What'd you think of that?
I was a little bit scared, to be honest.
Yeah, huh? They were kind of.
When it was like, and I saw this one like cop grabbing his, what do you call it? The
His
stick
baton?
The baton? Yeah, I was like,
Hey, we appreciate all you guys, man.
well, we got the
We appreciate y'all for
We got what?
We got the power with our cameras.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank y'all for catching this stuff, because this is what people need to see. Appreciate y'all.
And the time when you do good, I'm fucking taller than 90% of the fucking force.
What's up?
I'm taller than 90% of them on the fucking force.
Yeah.
That's just like the fact that we can boss them around and make a move. You see, they cleared the goddamn sidewalk.
That's right. Because they knew.
They knew they couldn't do nothing.
It's a crime to fucking impede on a sidewalk.
9:15 tonight, 9:15 tomorrow. 9:15 tomorrow. Actually, hey, what time is it? It may be day 15 right now. We're not playing.
Yeah, the person arrested was Ellie's friend from the other night.
I want her name and number. There's a lady over there who refused to identify herself.
So, I hear there's a lady that doesn't want to identify herself. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
We're allowed to be behind the mayor.
Hey, look, y'all heard what he just said? Hey, they're about to take 15 to 20 people. That's it, one person.
Hey, stop fucking the shit here.
20 people just to arrest one person.
Everybody film this shit.
Hey, everybody sit down there right now.
Sit back.
I'm back. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm back.
Everybody film it. Everybody film it.
I'm out of the street.
Talk about booking it. Does anyone know this person so we can call a bail hotline? Does anyone know this person's name?
I don't know.
What's your name?
Hey, say your name, say your name. Say your name, bro.
Say your name.
Say your name, bro.
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm on a fucking sidewalk.
Say your name, bro. Say your name.
What's your name?
Say your name, bro.
What's your name? Get back.
What's up,
Get
man?
back.
What's up, man? One person is sitting down in the road.
Whoa! What the fuck? Fuck you! Go fuck yourself! What's your name, you piece of shit?
You just got shoved for no reason. I think I saw that. I was closer than you. I didn't get pushed.
Yeah, they just pushed me. I was just filming and standing against him.
Hey, what? Now she would have hit her head and bust her head on that country, then what? Oh, that's my bad. My body cam cut off, so, you know, I can't get him reported. I'm just gonna say I did my job. I did a good job. Hey, man, this is what I'm talking about. Hey, that's some simple stuff y'all don't think about, man. That girl with a
step. Come down here, little boy.
Nothing, right?
Get the light out of my eyes.
Nothing, right?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Nothing, right?
Shut the fucking flash the lights on. He can flash his light in your fucking eye if he want to. That ain't fucking against the law.
And it ain't hurting you.
It's inhibiting my ability to see.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, faggot. Shut the fuck up. Shit. I ain't your faggot ass. I ain't doing shit. What am I doing? Take your faggot ass. What am I doing? Don't play on the shoulder. Hey, turn that light off.
We don't care about that. We don't care about that, man. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all trying to prove a point in a stupid way. Prove a point and stop taking lies. Stop doing stupid stuff. That's the point you need to prove. I don't care if you can flash a light
Shut the fuck up, you fucking faggot.
Nobody care about that. You're not proving nothing. You're just making yourself look stupid.
Especially when you got that badge on that shit on.
I didn't see. I don't know what that way was. I'm only looking.
Man, we can't ask this system no. I just respect her for fucking standing in front of all these faggots. All these fucking white trash motherfuckers.
That's a shame, man.
It's a fucking shame.
This is what y'all do, man. Y'all send the black people up front, right? We're gonna send the black people up front, right?
Up to these
FTP, fuck the police. FTP, fuck the police.
Every single motherfucking morning you want the police.
FTP, fuck the police. FTP, fuck the police. FTP, fuck the police.
Every day. We don't care about none of that. We don't care about none of that, man. Dang.
No, cause he's a faggot.
Dang, boy, y'all get...
Yeah, that.
Sorry.
It's all good. Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't talk to the cops at all. If they say anything, ignore them. Am I collecting unemployment? If you're asking me, nah. The whole process just seems too long. Thank you, Aaron.
Alright, sorry I'm a little late tonight. More technical difficulties, but I think I got it done in science now.
This is where they have all their cars. Okay, so that was pretty much the whole fence so far. We'll see what additions they have. They're probably gonna block off all of downtown at some point. That would be crazy. Anyway, does anybody know where Andrew's at? Somebody said Eric's live is starting late. What time is it? Somebody said 10 p.m. Yeah, I met Eric a few days, or like one of the first couple days of the protest. He's been out here just as long as me, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken.
Did you got gas mask attachment for that shit?
Yeah, I have it in my backpack.
Oh shit! So like you could take tear gas, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit! That shit. Luna's gonna come down here and not prepare, bro. But I done seen it. What's your name? Homie.
Eric's live now. That's dope. Where's Andrew? I'm not sure. I guess we're all just doing our little live thing.
No, I hear you.
Unbiased journalism. I love it. Love his title. Love the title. Andrew's killing it. 420.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm off the streets.
Yeah, no, if you guys are talking about the unemployment question, I don't think that was a super personal question. I didn't mind answering it. I don't really even know what unemployment is, technically.
Up for 5,000.
You got pushed. Who else? Yeah, but I don't know who else got pushed. Dude, yeah, and I got pushed on that block roadway too because I was recording one of the people get arrested, and they told me to get off the street, which I did, right? I started backing up, but they were kind of being like faster, like they wanted me to back up faster. And then at some point I got pushed back, but I mean, it was no big deal.
Oh, bro, it is a big deal.
Hey, Ellie. Jared, hey, you good? Jared got arrested, you know? Is there any way that people could help?
Yeah, well, you guys called about him, right? Or do you want to show this to the fans?
These are the names and badge numbers of some of the police officers that were involved in all this shit.
Alright. We'll keep it where it is. Thanks, man.
Like, we were here at 9:30. There weren't just two people in the street. There weren't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is my friend I'm talking about. You guys actually pushed him, and I tried to pull him up, and I got stuck.
It's okay. I thought I was on the block roadway. And then I was just recording someone. Wait, hang on, guys. Hang on. I was recording someone get arrested, and they asked me to get off the road. I thought I was okay where I was because the road I was on was blocked. You know, but either way, I got pushed off the street. I was backing up. You know, I was like, guys, I'm getting off, and they're like, no, move. And they wanted me to move faster, so they started like shoving me. But that's about all that happened. I mean, it didn't escalate beyond that.
Grabbed him too. I saw it. I was standing right next to the other officer. Grabbed him, tried to throw him on the ground for no reason.
I mean, I'm okay. Like, I got it on video.
I don't hear him.
No big deal.
I'm supposed to be like PC and okay with everybody, which is perfectly fine, but that wasn't okay. Like at all.
I don't know, sir.
I do have it on video. Yeah.
Doesn't know.
Hiram, I was there with you, and I made sure that you're okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't fucking play that shit, and I'm a whole woman.
Which element went out there?
Yeah, sure fucking did. I did jump in front of you.
So all these officers have the same role?
I would like to know why we have asked very good questions and have yet to get a single
Okay, so we don't know which officers went over there. We don't know which officers went over there.
It's fine.
Exactly fine.
No, I knew it all.
Exactly.
Raise your hand if you went over here.
There was a lot of officers.
What the fuck happened?
If you went over here, raise your hand.
Officer Stevenson, I have a question. If you know, so
I'm not gonna tell you.
can I ask you a question, Officer Stevenson?
Let's go.
Hey, Eric, can I ask you a question? Officer, so I've seen other nights where the road gets closed when there's like 5 or 6 people out. I've seen it get closed for 10 people. Tonight, I think the crowd was closer to 20 or 30 people. And usually, you know, when officers make threats to arrest, they say that there's not enough people, right? And so in the past, I've seen less people.
What do you mean there's not enough people?
Like when officers, and I have it on video too. Like I've asked officers.
I'm not understanding what you mean.
So let me explain. So when officers have threatened to arrest people on the road in the past, the argument is that there's not enough people blocking the road to justify a protest. And tonight there's been more people than there's been other nights when they block off the road. What's the difference between tonight and other nights?
I can't answer that question because I was not the one that made the decision at the time to try to open the road then. I wasn't here when that occurred. I came down when I started hearing kind of what was going on, and at that point, all the officers were already out there.
Okay.
And I was told that at the time they were opening it up is when everybody was already out of the roadway, except for 2 people.
Okay, well that's actually untrue.
Sir, I was talking to you when I just said when all the officers were already down there lined up.
Yeah, no, so like,
you said,
no, I said, hang on. Can I? So you said.
No, you're confusing what we're asking.
Hang on. So.
Sir, ask again.
I'm gonna step away.
Okay.
Yeah. No. So.
Confused on what you're asking.
No. So. You said that the argument was that the reason they arrested all these people was because there's only 2 people on the roadway? Because that's not true. There was like 20 people on the roadway.
No, they said that they were opening back up because there was like 2 people. Like, okay, if they're right there on the other side of the barricade, see this barricade right here?
Yeah. There was like 20 people on the other side.
That's not in the roadway. Like, it has to be across the curb line. You know what I'm saying? Like, right there is not in the road. Like, so they were all lined up. They said, I didn't see it. So
Yeah. So
is that 2 people in the actual roadway, which is in between the curb line.
You're talking about this other side, right?
Like right here.
Yeah. So like, there was about 20 people blocking this road going, the frontage road, when people started getting arrested. That there was about 20 people blocking the frontage road when they started arresting individuals for blocking the roadway. Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, you know how they arrested people blocking the roadway right here, going, like this way, right?
That one kid?
No. They arrested multiple people. I mean, well, they arrested 3 people, but when they began to threaten arrests, like, they threatened the 20 people that were blocking the roadway. You know what I'm saying? So, regardless of whether 1 or 2 people got arrested, if the 20 people that were originally on the roadway were still there, they would have all gotten arrested according to what the officers were telling us, right? So my question is, in the past they've blocked the roadway for 5 people. Tonight there was closer to 20. Why open the roadway today and not other nights?
I can't answer that question because just like I just said, I did not make that call.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what they told me is they were just going to open it up because it had gotten down to 2 people.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, no, it got down to 2 people once they started kind of moving in, and arresting people. Does that make sense? I hope.
No. Hold on, one second. Yeah.
This is all because.
We have the video of you getting shoved.
Yeah. Oh, I can't.
And I don't want to. I got you, dude.
I think you heard what you
Here's the incident.
You think I heard what actually happened? You think I heard what I wanted to hear?
I don't know what you're talking about. With him moving him out of the roadway?
Actually happened? You said it, and your wife
Yeah, it shows his face. Both
of you must have heard.
But so he pushed this guy off the road, and he wouldn't give me his badge number. Wait.
I didn't have my camera. I wasn't trying to be confrontational. I was basically trying to ask him to de-escalate. And that's what we all want.
You're in the roadway.
No, I know, and again, I thought that road in particular was blocked. I was moving back. I was telling him I'm going back. I'm moving back.
Being moved out of the roadway as you're backing up and being pushed, that is not, how can you justify that?
I did tell him I was backing up. I'm like, I'm leaving.
You're asking me, if I step over this barrier and you ask me to move, as I'm stepping back over the barrier, there's no need for you to use force, right?
See, look, I was already pretty much off the road.
So that officer putting his hands on him, is that not a level 4 use of force?
It's just a matter of
Okay, so that needs to be reported. We need that officer's name and his fucking badge number. That is ridiculous.
Give me your ID so that we can.
No, fuck no. You do not have to give your ID. I'm the complainant. I'm the complainant.
No, I don't mean that a complaint. I mean we have to report the use of force. That's what we have to do in our information.
It is the officer. It is the officer who is guilty of use of force.
But I have to have his ID.
Now.
I don't know who he is. Who is that? Compared to you guys making the highlight reel and fucking police brutality reel, you know what I'm talking about.
Maybe I can go back in my footage and get it.
If I were to do that shit, I'd be facing an assault charge right away.
Honestly, didn't know it was like that. I've never had a police encounter.
I have to have your ID to report the law for use of force. Like, we have to do that. That's just the way we have to do it.
Also, if you can get across
Black lives. Protest Bureau. We humbly request that you build a third fence so we can fuck that one too. Protest Bureau. Have you considered becoming Mohawk? What do police and firefighters have in common? They both want to be firefighters when they grow up. There are cops at 3rd and Madison suiting up.
shit. What you looking at, boy? Rooftop, motherfucker. I got my left hand over my nuts. That's all I care about. I gotta get a cup tomorrow.
Portland Protest Bureau. Eat our cake.
I think somebody is over the fence. You see that? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they are.
Oh shit, yeah. Right. Oh. They are over the fence. And they're kind of doing like a little dance too. Oh. Hell yeah.
This is the Portland Protest Bureau. Friendly reminder,
Who's
I
going to be
need
the player
as
song?
much as you do, but if you go inside there, they will light you the fuck up.
Shit.
I cannot protect you if you are on that side of the fence. I can't manage you, I can't send you loose.
Great. Where's he at? I don't know where he is. Yeah, alright, so we're actually, we're past the fence now. We're up on the fence. There's a motherfucker. Josh said, he's just doing his thing. Good time out here, man. Eric's right there. Time to gear up. It's time to gear up.
It's real easy. Stop, like the sign, S-T-O-P, stop, resisting. You must roll the resisting. Stop, like really abrupt stop, resisting. It always works, trust me. I know they caught you in the academy, say it over and over again. I know they had you sit there all Saturday and Friday, like rule, 1,200 times, stop resisting. I also know there's always kids who have cheated, and they just simply wrote every letter individually. That's the wrong way to do it. You have to write the full phrase. If I was there and I was your instructor, I think you'd redo it. You right back to the beginning, day one. If you guys can't get the basics down, I don't know why we're here. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
He was like on a traffic stop up there. They stopped him. There's 5 cop cars and 1 National Guard.
So we were all just like, everyone who was around me was just like, this wasn't today, this was like 3 days ago. But literally, it was hilarious because we asked, like, why did he get pulled over? And he was like, his license plate is supposed to be on the last week. And I literally turned my camera, looked at the cop car behind me, and I was like, license plate is on the front of that one. And he was just like, move the fence again. Fuck yeah, I'm down. A couple nights ago, we took the fence in front of after it was sick. Yes, we moved the entire fence. Yeah, we did that too. Yeah, you start hearing the like, yeah, 3 rolling outs, like straight past my face. Even those hurt, that's the funny thing. I can't imagine what they're important like. Yeah. It's like, I know, the audacity. Yeah, like the prisoners don't want to be in there.
Definitely are like, God damn it, what are these protesters?
This is Portland Police Bureau. Please do not tamper or climb on the fence. Do not throw projectiles or other items at or over the fence. If you do, you will be subject to arrest and or force. We want this to remain peaceful.
So I started.
outside got stormed. Doesn't look like anybody here got shot. Yeah.
I just got pepper ball.
You good? Did you just get hit?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Years of my time full of resentment. Resentment that turned into a deep depression. I found myself screaming in the hotel room. Everyone is self-destruct. The evil solution was all around me. So I went running for answers.
You're the best trained, best educated, best equipped, best prepared. Troops refuse to fight. Matter of fact, it's safe to say that they would rather switch.
We don't own the rights to the music. We have no choice.
If we can, we should try to get those boards back tonight. So we can bring them back.
We can.
Yeah.
If not, we got a shit ton more of them at the shop.
Well, I think we only have like 3 more or 4 more. But I think we could probably get more. Oh, hey Bianca. Yeah, I hope I don't get kicked off. There's also one spot near the Justice Center that has the worst service, so he might just be walking through that right now. Oh, we raised $175 for the Urban League of Portland so far!
Comrades!
Comrades, oh, I love it. Again, when you share the stream, the donate button gets shared with it, and we would love to share as many. Oh, we would love to as much.
Nowhere else to be on a Friday. Bars aren't open. I'm sorry. I wish the bars were open right now. I'm almost
Yeah, I said walk, but if I I'm running.
see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear.
Point that fucking weapon at me again. I have it on camera. There's the ACO right here. Point that fucking weapon at me again.
Go home. Take off your riot gear. Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear. Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here.
Take off your riot gear.
I don't see no riot here. I don't see no riot here.
Oh, bro, you guys. I love you guys just for you guys. On street.
So they have like 5. Yeah, clearly they're allocating. There you go. Like they've already budgeted like $5 grand for like repainting, you know, like I I do like Freddy vs. Jason. That's a good lot of love.
That's so like punching my That's so funny. No, but yeah, but they're dead. Have they been supported? No, they no, because if they shot it from here, that would be that's pretty good. No, I feel like you would see, but like you would see this in like the New York Times in like 10 years. Or like in textbooks, it'll be like, what is the meaning of this comment? Yeah. Black Lives Matter! 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 It was 3 times. Yeah, all of them. Like, well, because they also had no experience with like what the situation is like, so they thought they were just had like their names, their safety was there, like literally. Now they're so fucking scared. And by now they were the turnout wasn't even up there. It was. And what I mean by traffic is like they put a card on that street on that street. That's so fucked up. I'm really happy to like Black Lives Matter. 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 And it's all just in your eyes. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. That's what I was thinking.
Push like the big part of this.
About the people that own Indian bags, but I wouldn't be that surprised if they're like coronavirus. That's a liberal conspiracy. Like that there's this one place. Yeah, the one that's like on okay,
I'm living right now. Like fucking off.
Does that make sense?
You can always find a couple of things. I'm like, no, there aren't. That's not a thing that's happening. And it's just like, they're surrounding us. They're getting ready to come and arrest us.
If you care
care, you quit. If you care, you quit.
If you care, you quit. If you care, you quit. If you care, you quit. You quit. You quit. If you care, you quit.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Please do not tamper with or climb on the fence. Do not throw projectiles or other items at or over the fence. If you do, you'll be subject to arrest and use of force. One is forbidden.
Keep living in unity, keep helping each other, keep loving each other, keep healing, bro. Stop this bullshit. This is not us, bro. We're just here to heal and to get some change. Do you guys understand that shit? Yeah. Yes. Hey, thank you. Carry on. I want to follow up on what he just said, y'all. We got to walk to this street from the 11th Street to the 12th Street. We will not mess it up tonight or any other night by the sign. That's all I want to say. I want to thank all the white people again, because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. And I'm going to say it over and over and over and over again. I love you guys for that. I'm serious. We're not going to fucking put you guys in danger now. You guys were straight up in danger when you faced the police. We're not going to have the military and have President you guys want to come up here. Not me. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, you guys. Guys. We have a problem. We have a problem with the
We've
sign.
not heard any dissenting voices.
The sign is a problem, but I have a solution. Listen. I have a solution to our problem. Will you hear me out? Yes. We are not an autonomous zone. We are not an autonomous zone. This is an occupied protest. This is an occupied protest. This is an occupied protest. Capitol Hill, occupied protest. CHOP. Please move back from the telephone pole. Is this part of
If we're going to have a discussion, we should have a discussion.
You are not moving back from the telephone pole. You are wasting all of our time.
Why do you want to leave it up?
What?
Why do you want to leave it up? You've got 300 people watching. Is it okay?
We don't need that. That does nothing for us. Do we really think that does nothing for us? Okay. Can I say something? I'm just saying. I'm sorry. Are you finished? Okay. Look, this all started on 11th and Pine when the police gassed people for no reason. And then they did it again the next night. Are you okay? And then they did it again the next night. I was here both times.
So was I.
And so were you.
Yeah. Thank you. I said we should take it down because there's no reason to keep it up. We are still here.
Okay.
We're just wanting
Do you really think that if we're just very polite to the government, they're not going to roll in here and take us down? Is that the logic here?
That is 100% the logic.
This does nothing for us, my guy. Gandhi raped children and hated black people. So fuck that.
But Gandhi still wanted to make a difference, and he peacefully did.
And he benefited from a radical flank. There were people in India who fought the British. The British chose to negotiate with Gandhi because he was the more moderate faction. That's always how it works. Why not use Dr. King? Why use Gandhi? Jesus Christ.
Why? Because I haven't made it that far. I'm only 17.
I'm a history teacher.
I'm not. I'm only my junior.
Okay. Are you an A-push? Are you an A-push? Because that's what I thought. Let me tell you about the civil rights movement.
I know about the civil rights movement.
Have you heard of the third Montgomery to Selma march?
Yes.
Do you know why they No, it wasn't. The third Montgomery to Selma march, they used bricks.
All right.
As I'm getting older, young people get slower. Who's the bus rolling down, wild money making.
All right, so they said they were going to take down the sign. It hasn't been taken down yet. I don't even see the ladder anymore. I do see a little cute little pup. Is that a doodle?
Happy friends. Oh my god. We don't hungry. What part the interior? No. Labradoodles adopted.
Puppy love. All right, I think that's it. Despite all of the arguments and controversy, nothing really got violent. There was a little bit of pulling on the ladder. Oh, looks like somebody's slipping in over the gate. Spider-Man. Somebody looks like they're trying to get into the Seattle PD. Let's see if I capture this.
Hey, do you, bro? Hey, he's doing a tag, y'all. Yeah, he just tagging some shit.
Who are you guys?
Police, everybody wants to be a fucking police.
This isn't brave endangering all our lives. Just so you know, you're not brave endangering all our lives. You're not brave endangering more than your own life.
You guys are crazy, like.
Last time
Police not here though.
They are here. They are here.
This can't be a part of the sign thing, right? Because if this is a part of the sign thing, then y'all really lost as fuck. Oh, we can't hear me now? If this is a part of the sign thing, this shit, you're not.
You're not brave.
Bro, I'm saying, bro, what's going on, bro?
You're not brave risking more than your life. You're not brave risking
People, bro, they just divided the whole thing.
You're not brave risking more than your own life. Please don't. We're asking you to stop. You are not brave risking more than your own life.
If it's
What are
just
you doing? No.
Hey, tag him and come right back, though, bro. Yeah, if we come, hey, if you do it, come right back. They said they got cops in there, bro. Hey, don't go. You about to do what? I'm about to.
You're not brave.
we need some real structured votes is what's going on, bro. We need
Hey, yeah, come back
they
up,
already
bro.
fucked that up with how they came in with the speakers. That's long.
There's a Caucasian guy who climbed the fence in Seattle PD. Reported off. It looks like he's trying to tag it. A lot of people are telling him to get out of there. There's a small group that's egging him on.
Don't be stupid. Don't fall to their knees. Don't fall to their knees.
Hey, bro, if you ain't recording the revolution, I don't know what you're recording. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a live streamer. I've been live streaming the entire last 14 or 15 days.
Okay.
I don't live stream anything that will be any type of criminal misconduct, anything that will be partial to the revolution, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want any division. So I see you have a lot of streamers. I do too. I have thousands of people watching my shit every day.
Good. I'm not a streamer. I'm just doing this for my friends on the East Coast who are trying to see violence. So.
I just don't
It
want.
looks like he's just tagging.
Yeah, he is. I just don't want the wrong thing being shown. I don't want nobody being, anybody incriminating.
I'm not, you know what? The problem is that the media is selectively choosing what they're doing. I've come in from the beginning and I'm filming everything. So I'm not I'm not trying to say a specific angle or anything
I
else.
just don't want anybody incriminated. That's all I'm saying. You know?
All right. Well, he's wearing a mask, so it's all good. Who's Manuel Ellis? You know who that is?
Just be aware. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you. I hear you.
Confronting or nothing, right?
I'm also capturing the people who are telling them to get out of there, so that's important for people to see, right?
Percent. Very right, man.
Yeah, what's your opinion on leaving the fucking sign? You're cool with it, right?
I'm not for it or against it. But what I do believe, though, is that we need a structured vote.
Dude, okay. It doesn't.
We are mobilizing. Do not stay still. We will occupy their openings. We will occupy their openings.
A lot of youths in life say them can't take the pressure no more. But from you just in a demo style life, I go get better machine. Juggle from the roadside, Babylon, so you take up your bottle. Let's go!
Stay together and stay tight. Stay together, stay tight. Stay together, stay tight. Stay together, stay tight.
Stay together! Stay together!
Yeah, I have no particular desire to stay there.
Hey, sir.
Movement, circle. Oh. We gotta circle this place all night. All night. I've been up for 26 hours. If I can do it, you can do it. If anybody has a Red Bull though, that'd be awesome.
Stay tight! Every night!
Together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. 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 Together, stay tight. We do this every night.
That pump to come out. Stay tight.
Together, stay tight.
No good cops in the racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in the racist system. No good cops in the racist system.
Keep it safe. I'll be real sad. Now take it. Okay, I'll go for abundantly clear.
Outnumbered puppies! Hold your fucking jaw!
Do not tamper with the fence in any way. Do not throw items over the fence. If you do, you will be subject to arrest and use of force, to include crowd control munitions.
Shut the fuck up!
Where am I going to be getting weird calls? Get out here! Come out! Come out! Stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay close, stay tight! We do this every night! Whoever's doing the war drums, mad respect. Come check my ass, motherfucker!
Are you gonna shoot us? Yes, massa, pick me, choose me, ass nigga. Oh, kick me, ass nigga. Fuck you. You're on the wrong side of history. It's funny, but you're fucking sad inside. You're sad. You're sad. You're sad. It's funny. It's so fucking funny. You're on the wrong side of history. Love me. Don't shake your head. You're on the wrong side. They'll murder you. We don't give a fuck. When your uniform comes off, you're a nigga in the streets, my guy. What are you fucking doing?
You tried to stay out. You've been out here for how many nights now?
So you're on the wrong side of history. What's funny? With your fucking smug ass faces. Fuck all y'all. Fuck you. You know, 40% of police families report domestic violence. I want to go reported. How many of y'all beat your fucking wives? How many raise your hands? 40% of police families report domestic violence. Imagine how many go unreported. 40% of police families report domestic violence. Report. All of you. Report. That means that's what we know about. Y'all all be beating your wives. How many of you protect each other? How many of you protect each other? Why do you turn each other in? Why do you turn each other in? Show us the good one. Show us the good one.
You know I help. I'm not being a bully like you guys.
I said this is my last star.
I don't have to fucking... We're voting with our bodies and our voices. We're not scared of you. You try with your little loud fireworks. Try with your little rubber bullet. Last thing.
Girls, your friends are leaving.
know the cost of go to pick this corner.
Careful for the ground is goal. Yeah, come on, just go. Go. Do a big play. Our fence. Yeah. Our fence.
What fence?
Try to feed the saddles. Break that shit. I will break that shit.
I want to take a poll. How many black people have taken that fucking fence? Raise your hand.
start arresting people. So I'm gonna start to fall back a bit and probably stop streaming soon. But I'll stay live until then. So.
Watch out for the cattle. Block, watch. Watch the block.
cops coming from the side now.
Hey, do you have a ride? Good? Yeah. Okay, y'all straight? Good.
It's not that bad.
sure they did.
Due to criminal activity, this has been declared a civil disturbance.
No, I meant we're switch lanes.
Leave the area now, or you'll be limited to arrest.
Get tight! Get tight! Get tight! Get tight!
I didn't mean to.
Fight the power!
Keep following us! Stay together, stay tight! Stay together!
Is your name Christmas?
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Due to criminal activity, this has been declared a civil disturbance and an unlawful assembly. Leave the area now, or you'll be subject to arrest and use of force to include crowd control munitions. If you are in the area of Southwest Nino to Southwest 13th Avenue, Southwest Lincoln to Northwest Everett Street, leave now.
That really sucks about Eric's. I wonder how you guys are gonna have to tell me how close she was to them and like if they ambushed her or something, because I mean I feel like they're being a little gentle tonight. But they are coming right behind us just now. You probably can't see them because they're all in black. But they're doing a good job of getting us out of the area right now.
Thank you, man. Much appreciated. I'm sorry? Of course, man. Thank you. Thank you,
crowd control munitions. If you're in the area of Southwest Nino to Southwest 13th Avenue, Southwest Lincoln and Northwest Everett Street, leave now.
Shut the fuck up!
Got that one. This is the Portland Police Bureau. Due to criminal activity, this has been declared a civil disturbance and an unlawful assembly. Leave the area now, or you'll be subject to arrest and use of force, to include crowd control munitions. If you're in the area of Southwest Nino to Southwest 13th Avenue, Southwest Lincoln to Northwest Everett Street, leave now.
And when they're combing, there's a lot more officers than I've seen it in a line. And then they all have it.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Due to criminal activity, this has been declared a civil disturbance and an unlawful assembly. Leave the area now, or you'll be subject to arrest and use of force, to include crowd control munitions. If you're in the area of Southwest Nino to Southwest 13th Avenue, Southwest Lincoln to Northwest Everett Street, leave now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. Due to criminal activity, this has been declared a civil disturbance and an unlawful assembly. Leave the area now, or you'll be subject to arrest and use of force, to include crowd control munitions. If you're in the area of Southwest Nino to Southwest 13th Avenue, Southwest Lincoln to Northwest Everett Street, leave now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. Due to criminal
using any tear gas tonight. So far. I mean, I don't think they will. They were firing a ton of earlier in the crowd. And me standing right next to where they were firing, it actually like got in my face and it did burn like tear gas did. When I was sneezing and coughing.
White people let a power on you, right?
those people, motherfuckers. Take them, motherfucker.
Yeah, eat the meat.
Eat the motherfucking meat.
I'm just following the group wherever it's going, because this is a pretty big group. I imagine something else is going to happen later. If not, we'll go back to the Justice Center.
Okay.
one cop. You heard that and you're like, why are we going to?
You can't go that way. I think they're trying to circle to the back. You can't go that way.
I gotta be honest, I don't know what I don't think there is a game plan. So, let me see if I can find it real quick. But I'm so far from the Justice Center right now. We're on Everett.
Why would y'all come tear some shit up and you're gonna leave?
We're walking beneath the yeah, no. They're catching us. Every single time I try to head that way, they have cops go back that way.
You're leaving. That's not fucking healthy. My nigga, you're like, the fuck?
Why don't we head that way back to the Justice Center?
We can. What? Because we're gonna go around there.
Well, I mean, they're heading us off on the left. And what? They, you know, like we're just going further and further away. So.
That's what they want us to do.
Looks like the group's making a left. I mean, hopefully we... Of course, of course. I don't know what we're trying to do.
Hey, my brother!
But I know we are really far from the Justice Center, so...
Stay black and stay proud.
safe. Thank you all for coming tonight. Please be safe. Thank you all.
Thank you guys for tuning in and stuff. I mean, it's a little uneventful tonight, but that's a dead end!
I've been watching through the on the feed.
Oh yeah?
The camera on the pole, as it says.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, until the feed started to get really jittery, and I mean, it's like freezing up.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm using a hotspot, so like it's just hit or miss for wherever you set it.
That's those feeds happening, and you don't know if they have abandoned that business or not.
Yeah, they've been taking our feeds out all night, and I have to keep restarting it. So.
Right. I mean, they could rush a whole bunch of people and they grab them and do enough fun.
It's a dead end. It says dead end.
It's a dead end, guys.
I yelled it.
I know this neighborhood. I used to work here in the state of Long Island, kind of just a little ways away from it. Yeah, we've been capitalizing on the multi-food tonight. Just want every friend this here. Yeah, it's pretty calm. They got their zone all set up. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, they're cool about it.
Yeah, this is definitely.
There's some kind of there's competition in Atlanta going right now.
Maybe they gave up.
They couldn't do one. Of course, Crime Down wants to send the military in on it.
It looks like people can fit them.
That's what I call
All right, I guess we are going.
All right, so
Yeah, what's up? Oh, Jada. Really? Yeah.
Kind of got really exciting there for a second.
Yeah.
By exciting, I mean sad existential crisis.
Yeah.
Hey man, you didn't get shot or anything?
Oh yeah, no, I got hit a couple times, but I'm good. What did I do?
Footage of them clearing us out of the park? Did you get footage of them clearing us out of the park?
Oh yeah, I was right up at the front line knee. Everything was like fine and all stuff, and I was really mean. They didn't continue, and then I was like, okay, well, too many people are far away. I better catch up to them because I don't need to get arrested.
No, those guys are just Thanks for being out here. Oh yeah, sure.
No peace! No racist! No
Still going. I've been there.
We're heading back.
A lot less dangerous than I thought. Well, this one's Yeah. He rolled 3 of them to attack me like if I got a bowling club. Yeah, it hit you right. At least I don't have to walk back to my ride all by myself. Got a good crew here. Still fast grandson? Yeah, I don't know what she'd think of me doing this. Like, I think as long as, I know my parents are fine. What? As long as for you, personally, it's just kind of a good relationship with your friends. Oh, I know. Thank you.
Yeah, we have a squad car. Need to chill. We're just gonna get them and then we're gonna.
It looks like we have about 9 more city blocks and then we are back to the Justice Center.
Elbows out, side to side. Swing them hips.
That a big selfie stick.
Yeah.
You heard?
It goes 20 feet.
Oh, hell yeah. And that's so mean it will.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got head off. You got one Taco Bell in Austin. What the fuck is Taco Bell? Don't even! Put my mouth in it. Put my ass in it. Yeah. And I'm also, I mean, I'm a lot of stupid shot me, so you know, it's giving me to get my ass out. You know, I'm on my ass. Fuck your siren! Turn off the siren! People are trying to sleep! True. Tighten it up! shit in the street. More shit in the street.
All right. I'm sorry to disappoint some new followers, but I'm calling it. I am hurting bad. I definitely need to take the full day off tomorrow. I haven't missed a day. I've just been I took two-part days, but I can't. I just can't. I know that if this gets any worse and they start chasing me, I'm likely to trip and fall and get caught and hurt myself. And sorry, you know, we have some other viewers or some other streamers out here, but I am dead right now. It's no more for me. I need to take a break. So, you know, hopefully some of you guys can appreciate that. You know, sorry if I disappointed some people, but you know, if you want to see all the videos that I have from earlier in the week, please check them out. But man, I do not feel good right now. So, and I want to be able to make it to Seattle for Sunday to Tuesday. So I'm gonna see if I can peel off real quick and meet up with Andrew. So yeah, sorry to disappoint, but I'm fucking done. I am toast.
She's not driving so she can eat you guys. We can't sit there. We have a vehicle. I parked it in the parking lot. Scolding me. She's...
Why are they going that way? What the fuck? Hey, Johnny, get her! In the street! In the street! In the streets! 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 In the sidewalk! Off the sidewalk! Off the sidewalk! Off the sidewalk! Walk, don't run! 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 Tie your shoes! 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 Don't sit down in front! We are going! Power and numbers! Stick together, please! This is the movement!
Slow down!
This is what it is!
Slow down!
Slow down in the front, please! Slow down! Slow down! Slow down! If you're part of the group, you're part of the group. Don't stray away, please. We love all y'all. I'm gonna dick you in the face, bro. Holy hell. This is the movement. This is the movement. This is the movement.
This is the movement.
This is the movement. This is the movement. This is the movement. This is the movement. They're right in front of us. Hey, all the motherfucking right and run! Go right! Go right! We juke them, go straight! Go straight! Good word!
We just came from there.
You don't sound that crazy.
Be my buddy.
Come on, Doc. Come on, man. Just stand on. Stand tight, motherfuckers. We ain't going nowhere right here. We'll march on Educate yourself, young man. Know the future you're walking into. Houston time, get out of your fucking window. Are you a fucking lawyer?
I met you last week, huh?
Hi, maybe, yeah.
yelling the cop, the state cop was calling you a racist
I don't think that was
in front of Pioneer Square.
He was calling me a racist?
Yeah, he called him like a pig or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
vaguely, yeah. Yes. That
In
was
the state court.
That was the stupidest shit I ever heard.
Yeah.
World's loudest whistle to say next to a cop and blast this. You will not hear
Why the fuck y'all getting quiet for?
Watch out for the enemy! Stay tight!
Slow down! I know no one move fast, but we gotta stay tight. Stay tight! Stay tight!
Yeah, I would know.
Oh shit! Stay tight! Stay tight! Stay tight! Stay tight! Stay together! Stay tight! Stay together! Stay tight!
Stay together!
In the streets!
Get in your streets! Get in your streets! Get in your streets! Hey, in the streets!
Guys, stop! Back up a little! Let the car through! They're gonna block the cops through!
They're going to block the big for us. Let them car through. They're going to block the
There's cops. There's already cops.
Thank you.
One cop coming in.
No, there's at least two behind it.
There's two SUVs following a block away. One cop car here.
There's at least two more behind right
I know. There's about 40 of them all together.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Due to criminal activity, this is the service and unlawful assembly.
Go slow! Go slow! Wow. Run!
Hey, we're fucking my city up! God damn it, I live here!
This is the Portland Protest Bureau. We are being peaceful. Fuck you.
Leave the area now. You is subject to arrest and uses force to include crowd control munitions. The majority area of Southwest Davis, Southwest 13th Avenue, Southwest 50 and Northwest Everett Street, leave now.
They're gonna skip it. They're gonna come out with the crush.
Holy shit. Oh, they're stopping. They're stopping. They're stopping! SWAT's stopping up there. Go left. Go right. Go right. SWAT's up there. Go right. SWAT's right there. We gotta go this way. SWAT truck's right at the corner.
They're boxing us in! Watch out! Hey, we're gonna make it violent! I'm telling you this right now!
Sorry.
Yes. Get tight, get tight.
Go left, go left.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. We
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Hey, you know how you get to Jefferson? I'm not sure, man. Hey, do you know how you get to Jefferson?
Like a police scanner app? Or can they download it on their phone so then we can know what they're doing?
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Due to criminal activity, this has been declared a civil disturbance and an unlawful assembly. Leave the area now, or you'll be subject to arrest and use of force without confrontation. If you're in the area of Southwest Nato to Southwest 13th Avenue, Southwest Lincoln to Northwest Everett Street, leave now. Disturbance and an unlawful assembly. Leave the area now, or you'll be subject to arrest and use of force without ammunition. If you're in the area of Southwest Nato to Southwest 13th Avenue, Southwest Lincoln to Northwest Everett Street, leave now.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! I can't breathe! 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 Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! The police think about anger right now. None of this matters. They're fucking huge fire. I already know. Fuck the police! Appreciate it, y'all, you know what I mean?
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name! Quanti's Hayes! Say his name! Quanti's Hayes! Say his name! Quanti's Hayes! Say his name!
Floyd! 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 Floyd!
It's not a good thing.
That's true.
You're right.
Moving.
No rest for the wicked.
Keep moving.
Hey guys, we're super small girls.
We're very vulnerable right now.
We gotta stay super tight if we're gonna march together.
I already know.
Okay, so what do we do? Think. Okay.
Hey, he's giving us a signal.
We should avoid the waterfront if we can.
This way. Hey! Hey! This way.
Those babies thinking too much.
Right? Like when we didn't know the truck.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
The very first day.
I think they pushed this out past the plate they want.
Shift change.
They got talking mad shit.
Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. I want to reintroduce you. I know you're in there. When y'all see that, man, y'all don't know. I said, bring you down this time, you heard? Let's go.
Because I don't.
Stay together, stay tight.
Regroup, get all your friends back down here. Let's go all night. Text everybody you know. I know. Let them know this shit's still going down. Get on your phone. Get on social media. Occupy the benches! For real.
I mean, it's
a popular opinion right now.
Ah, my bad.
I just hit myself.
Corralling us in the direction they want and they're not.
rest for a second.